No, no, no. They don't get to hear any of that. That was for us. That was our funny times.
Yeah, excellent,
Now we're gonna
excellent.
be terribly unfunny for the rest of it. Hello, everyone in stream. You missed the funniest thing we're gonna say while we were muted.
Hello!
Hello, unknown. I'm glad you're alive. No one. No, I'm just letting Spotify do what Spotify wants. Unknown. That was funny though. That was good. Okay, never talk about it again.
No problem.
All right, what were we doing?
Seeding fields, I believe.
I
We may need
think
to get
you
more seed.
might be correct. It looks like. Oh, I was cultivating. Um, I don't know what you were doing.
Seeding.
Oh, right, right, right. I was doing a contract.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember.
I'm sowing this field for this contract. Alright, back to
Sowing
this.
the seeds of love.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Why am I selected on the front thing? That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Switch. What's the button to switch? Let's detach. Nope, that's not that. What is it? It's I don't remember any of my buttons.
Q to detach.
No, Q is detach. What's switch?
Y.
No, that's selecting what seed.
Select seed, unload, open cover, learn, toggle steering mode. Oh, that's weird. My mouse no longer adjusts my camera. What?
What's this? It was. God, every time we come back to this game, I feel like I've forgotten everything.
Ain't that the truth?
Switch. Where is player enter? No, not that vehicle. Read hydraulic. No. A full drawer. Switch seat. No. Attach tool. Dead. Select next tool. G. There it is. G.
Ah, that's close.
There we go. All right, we're good now. Back to it. Alright, I'm living Sam, okay. I'm glad you're alive, Unknown. Don't be sad if you want. Hey, what's up, big country? Yep, great song, great song. We love Jolene here. Good to see you, bud. How's 25 compared to 22? I like all the new content they're adding. I know a lot of people don't enjoy like playing for a new game every couple years, but I feel like they do change enough where it's worth it. Like they're adding new stuff, they're making the game more, compatible. I don't know. I like it. We're gonna try the fishing here at some point once we get a little established. We gotta get our farm sorted out first.
Did you say you had more seed somewhere here?
I have. Remember, I'm gonna. After I'm done with this field, I have seeds I bought in this equipment that I'm gonna drop off at our farm before I finish the contract.
Okay, cool.
Big Country, when are you gonna buy Farming Sim 2025 Year 1 Edition and come? I don't think you're actually going to. This doesn't feel like your type of game. I do wish Patrick would stop being a bitch and come join us at some point.
Which field did you want wheat in? 22 or 23?
I forget which one it was initially. I wish we could put signs up.
Yeah.
Now, let me try to remember.
Because we should probably if you're gonna do hay and grass, we should probably have another grass
One
field.
was wheat, one was
barley. I've already
barley,
put
and one
barley
was
in 20.
nothing. Barley is in 20, so wheat must be in 23.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think wheat was the bigger field, yeah. And then 22, we're going to put the long grain rice.
Okay.
Because we can process that in the equipment we have already. And there's none of it on the map, so we'll be the only people producing it.
Ooh. Yep.
That's fair. I have 22, but it's one of those bots to play with friends, but they stopped as like I mean, I don't know how you didn't notice. I accidentally turned off my equipment. I don't know how you didn't notice. I have a lot of time on Farming Sim 22. We streamed it a lot, and I have Farming Sim 25 now. Like, I like Farming Sim. It's a fun game. Something I did like that they added into 25 was this feature. So instead of just having an AI work the field with the lines, they gave you an auto driving assist feature, which is actually a thing a lot of these tractors have in real life, which I love. Makes your lines much more efficient. Could be better to try some levels in the game. I'm in pain. I had physical today. Got shots. Yes, Sam's been in pain all day, and then she was cold because she had a Frosty to make herself feel better. Very Sam, very Sam. You should always play Gladius. Have you been playing any of the games I got? I was just thinking about starting up a save on New Vegas, but I still haven't finished my Fallout 4 playthrough, and then I've been playing Medieval Dynasty. There's 2 maps on Medieval Dynasty. One's the story mode and one's the multiplayer mode. And I've been playing the story mode on my own a little bit to try to learn the things that everyone else was doing, so I can kind of get an understanding of what they're doing compared to what I'm doing. So I haven't really thought about doing anything else. Frosties are good. Frosty is 10 out of 10. Got Wendy's in your country, Hobbs?
No.
Wendy's is another good fast food chain. What fast foods do you even have out there? I know you got like KFC and McDonald's, obviously.
Yeah, that's the main ones. What would be the one? The KFC. I'm trying to think. We just got Taco Bell, but it's not taco. It's not proper Taco Bell.
What do you mean?
It's some weird Australian variation of Taco Bell.
Taco Bell has really weird regional versions, so I understand.
Yeah.
KFC's got some weird regional versions. Like, American KFC is very different from international KFC every time I see it. I remember looking at the Polish KFC menu with Devil, and I'm like, they had a whole section of the menu called American, and I'm like, it was just, like, crappy barbecue items. I'm like, we don't have that on our menu.
No.
That's not a thing. I was so fucking confused. I love international versions of fast food chains. They're always fun.
Yeah, the Australian thing for
I'm
us.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. We're making him hungry.
Yeah, KFC burgers with slices of pineapple on them.
That doesn't sound bad.
It's not. It's pretty good, actually.
That doesn't sound bad at all. Sam would hate that. Sam hates pineapple.
And everyone loves pineapple.
We need to. Can everyone pitch in a couple bucks and buy Unknown some KFC? He needs it. Man needs it. He's been struggling.
I want KFC now.
He's been struggling financially a little bit recently. He could use some a food care package. You know what I like about American KFC? They have a gallon beverage option. But it's not what you think. It's not like a gallon, like a jug. It's a bag of drink that you can just get with your meal.
Bag.
A bag. And I fucking
that's
love
like
it.
Canada and then
I know,
in a
it's
bag.
really fucking funny, but it's so great. You just walk out with like a bag of like Pepsi or Mountain Dew.
First thing you bang into and it goes everywhere.
It's a pretty thick bag. It's a pretty thick bag. It's not like a grocery bag that's gonna rip at the minor inconvenience.
One would hope not.
I fucking hate grocery bags. You think a thing built to hold my items that I'm paying so much for would not rip after 2 seconds of having something in it?
Yeah. How else do you think they make it free?
Bro, for real. Some places don't even do bags anymore. Like, we have Aldi's, which is a German company that doesn't do bags at all.
We have them.
Yeah, I like Aldi's. Aldi's a great company. Very cheap.
Yeah.
Problem is, I can't get everything I need there because they have that limited everything, but what I
Yeah,
do
they
get
only
there is
have-
usually good.
One brand of every item, that's it.
Hey, and I'm okay with that because it's still cheaper.
Yeah.
But I still have to go pick up stuff at normal grocery stores. Unfortunately.
Or you just get used to only eating one brand.
Assuming they're not out of that one item because they don't stock the same as every other store.
Yeah. Well, actually.
Name singles, some fries, and a frosty. That's true. That's true. Sam did do that. Can't confirm. Big Country says he hasn't been well monetarily lately, so Campaign bought him this game we were playing, and he just complained the whole time, and then he, like a day later, he buys all the DLC for it. This fucking guy. You saw us playing Medieval Dynasty, right, Hobbs? That little,
Yep.
that looked fun, right?
Yeah, it looks like very entertaining.
I liked it. It was a chill concept. I do think if I had it on the default settings, it would not be as chill, though. The default settings is 3-day seasons, and I feel like I would just be rushing all the time and never get anything done.
Yeah.
Especially while streaming, where I get distracted every 2 seconds. I don't think it would have been a good idea. I hope they keep updating that game. I like the concept. I learned recently they had 2 games they tried before it. One was called Farming Dynasty, and one was called Lumberjack Dynasty.
Oh no.
It's exactly what you think. It's a family that owns a company over several generations, and they develop it. But I can see why they didn't take off.
Yeah.
So when this one took off, the company must have been a little surprised. At least that's what I was reading. I thought it was funny, regardless. My soup is a bitch. Alright, seriously, I'm gonna start like a tiny fundraiser for Unknown and get somebody to send him like food money. That's coming from somebody whose only source of income is streaming right now. Good water noodles. Oh my god. You guys are making me sad in chat.
Ice soup is diet soup.
You ever had a bread sandwich? My favorite.
I at least try and put salt and pepper on it. You know what I'm saying?
Or just some butter. If you can afford the butter.
Nah, salt and pepper's fine. Bit of bread with salt and pepper.
I could smash an entire loaf of bread with just butter and bread.
Yeah.
Felt fancy and cooked so bread slices with leftover butter and cinnamon as dessert. Oh no. Oh, that's what I forgot to pick up. I was supposed to get cinnamon at the store. Nah, that's what I forgot. You heard a tomato sandwich is just 2 slices of bread and a single slice of tomato. An icebox sandwich where you scrape off the ice in a freezer, smash it. Oh, that's gross.
That's just nasty.
That ice is older than me sometimes. That's
And it always
gross.
has one pea in it. You notice that? There'll be one pea in it.
Yeah, and you never have put peas in that icebox either.
Yep.
The good old reliable anything sandwich. Now that's the fucking fact. Music's kind of quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. But, oh, no. No, I don't want to think about that sandwich. Icebox sandwich does not sound good. No, I don't like it. Do you have something to do right now? Before I get back with the seeds?
I've still got 30% left, so I'm...
Okay,
I'm
so you still got
starting
some,
on
alright.
the-
I'm 82% done with this field, so... So, Country, did you answer me about playing with us tomorrow? Because me, Mac, and Campaign, because Patrick has some plans this weekend with his fiancée, because she's been working most weekends recently, and because he's not joining us today. He's not joining us tomorrow, obviously. So I'm not playing 7 Days tomorrow, so we're going to be playing Medieval Dynasty tomorrow instead. Are you going to be joining us, Country? Are we going to have a 4-person game? I'm the one who had to eat it. Me and my sister both had it. I wouldn't make sure. Oh my god. Hey, parents do what they have to for their kids. Don't expect me, but if I can, I will. Well, with your current sleep schedule, I don't expect you. I mean, rice is fucking filling and great, Unknown. I don't blame you for fucking devouring a 25-pound bag of rice. Gotta buy more rice, man. Gotta do it. Go out to the store, buy some rice. Go out to the store, go to the Asian market, find you a beautiful Asian woman, get her to buy you rice.
And cook it for you.
Yeah. I see no downside. No downside. You got your navy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having multiple ladies, alright? We've talked about this. I like life. Hey man. Here's what you do. You get her to start dating the cute Asian lady. Alright? Then you guys are both just dating the cute Asian lady on top of dating each other. No downside. She cooks you both delicious rice meals. Where's the downside?
You say that. Until
I do.
You have two insatiable women together at the same time.
I do have 2. Already. I'm speaking from experience. Except neither of them
Yeah, no.
cook.
Yeah. Well, there's your problem.
I have to do all the cooking. No, 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 no. You're all together. You're both dating the cute, beautiful, amazing Asian lady who makes fantastic rice. For both of you. I don't think you're picturing this correctly. I can cook, you just don't like my cooking. Sam, do I need to bring up the times that you can't cook? Do you want to get into this conversation? You doesn't understand monogamy. Nah, I really don't. I don't. Silence pasta breaker! I got one that breaks pasta and one that burned water. Alright, even Country's mad now!
I thought that was a meme.
No. I told Sam the only time, and the only time she's allowed to break pasta, is if it physically cannot fit in the pot.
Yeah.
That is the only acceptable time. No, it wasn't one time. It was one time in my house. It was a standard for you before that. You did it every time before that.
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer it that way.
Broken pasta? Really? Gross.
I like the shorter bits. I even
Then
crush
buy shorter
noodles.
pasta, you fucking weirdo.
Well, I do. I don't buy spaghetti anymore.
Yeah, they make shorter pasta for heathens like you.
Yeah, I buy penne now.
It's not bad.
This field is horrible.
Which one?
This massive one.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't great to harvest, so enjoy it.
I am struggling to get above 4 kph going.
Yeah, no,
back
it's
up and
especially since you're using the shit tractor. Are you using the
Yeah.
good tractor?
up. I'm on the yellow one, so I'm guessing not.
Is that the one I was? We have
Nah,
two
you were in the blue
tractors. One is the small one, and one is not.
I just stayed in the same one I was using before. It was all-
No, the problem is, especially with the pots I have, Big Country, if I can't get it to get down in the pot, in some of the smaller ones, it will just burn. Like, the water to burning pasta ratio is too much. But I don't use those pots for pasta, so it doesn't matter. I use a giant pot, like a normal person. And make too much pasta, also like a normal person. Exactly! I use the big pot. I don't use the fucking small pot. And the worst part is, we were using my big pot when she did that. I heard it behind me while I was doing something else. It triggered me. It made me cry a
Oh,
little bit
no.
on the inside.
And the outside, clearly.
A little bit, yeah. Big Country, how about you work on your financial situation, and then you can talk about making food for other people, alright? I've made tomato sauce from scratch. I hate making it, though. It's so much effort. Just, it's so nice. Just buy jar. Then eat out of jar. And making pasta from scratch, oh my god, that was work. I've done that, like, twice. I don't have a pasta roller, and I hate doing it with a roller pin. It just ain't worth it. Ah! I fell down the cliff.
Whoa.
You good? You said whoa at the same time. Something happened to me.
Oh, I was just saying, whoa, you fell down the cliff. So.
I did. It just kept going. No, okay, those are for T-Roulette. Oh my god, no, the T-Roulette. I'm at 99% with this contract. I'll be over with the seeds.
Nice. Yeah, I've decided it takes me so long to drive back up the hill that I'm just literally going to drive all the way around and just only go down the hill.
That's fair. Saving. Alright, what is the fastest way to get to our area? Not a lot of options here, but I'll do what I gotta do. Look at this field, it ain't mine, I'm driving through it.
Yeah. I was remapping my keys just before, and I discovered that there's a button to turn on all devices and a button to lower all devices.
Yeah, Patrick's talked about that button before.
Yeah.
I think it got him into a trouble with a couple things.
Yeah, there are some things it's not going to work on, but I've mapped that to the on the steering wheel, so then that way if I need to do a single one, I can just do that on the keyboard.
It's not a terrible idea.
Hmm.
Ah! I'm okay.
Wow, wow.
Took that turn a little sharp.
Yeah, it happens.
I hope application roulette's going well for you, Unknown. You need to get a job. Good job. Good paying job. Dirty leaf water is all the same anyways. Wow, country. Wow. You're and you dirty beans. You know what? All coffee tastes the fucking same to me.
Yeah, sugar.
It's all garbage. Sorry.
No, it just tastes like sugar to me because I have to put so much in it to be able to drink it. It's hot sugar water. What more do you want?
It's all hot garbage to me. Not for me. When you think you have to avoid anything with sleepy chemicals in it, which means Sam can't even play T-Roulette. Uranium fever, yes. No, it's garbage. It doesn't matter what you call it. Coffee's just garbage, man. It's disgusting. I don't know how anyone drinks it.
I have 1 cup every day.
Steve, I was ready to stop. The clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray.
Yeehaw.
Wow, that field is full of weeds. That's a lot of weeds.
Looks that way, yeah.
But fortune lies. Find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Right, driving on the left. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, just drive in the middle and you find no matter what.
You right. I'm attractive. People should stop for me.
That's right.
Bedding all around. The Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going out to stake me some government land. The fever has gone and got me down. Hey! Hey!
I drive in my field.
Our
You're
field.
on that side, that's fine. As long as you're on that side, that's fine. It's the other side that I've already started.
Yeah, this side didn't look like it was done. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, unload. There it is. That was it. There you go.
Oh,
You want me to try to put that closer?
Nah, it's
Nah, I can do it. I can do it. Here. We refill. And then point it right at you, because I know it's coming out the front now.
nice.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Alright, now turn in that contract. And that's some more money for us.
And I'm all the way to 100%. There's still some left. Oh!
Well, sorry, tractor's already gone.
It's alright, I'll go. I'll unload some back over on the thing and come back and get the rest.
The more declines, still many open after a month or two of waiting. God, I don't know what the application process is for jobs in Australia, but we have a really bad problem here in the United States where they just leave your application open for months.
Mm.
And they won't tell you anything about it. Sometimes companies don't even tell you if you've been declined. They'll just not respond to you ever again. And it's horrible when you're looking for jobs here.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
think I've
you are
ever had
using
it
the
that
baby
bad.
tractor.
Yeah, I know. To lower the dead zone on my steering.
I'm too American for this road. That was me a couple minutes ago, 100%. What machine is this? Which one of our machines? That's our mower. Country roads,
Yeah, it fell over.
take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia. Oh, it literally flipped over. It almost spun me out of existence.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
Did you see it on stream? Do it the fucking
I
flip.
did, yeah.
Take me home to the place I belong.
That was when I needed that tiny bit of grass to feed the cows.
Yep. There's our bales that we've just left over here as well. Where
Yeah, I know, but
does this mower go?
Yeah, about
I
there,
kind
in
of want
front
to put all the mowing equipment over here. We already have the windrower
Well,
over
the
here.
double mower's there, so just put it in front of that.
Yeah,
stuck
I'm
on a
gonna actually, because you're gonna be picking this up from the front, I'm gonna put it up against this wall. We're gonna have to move these bales that are over here.
Yeah, I had a lag spike because I came around the corner and
I believe you.
pushed them everywhere.
We're gonna have to organize our stuff a little bit better.
We are.
It's kind of a mess right now.
It is.
What is this over here? Is this our baler? Just in the field? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
What's crazy is I've been applying in 3 different cities too, about 50 miles each. Just, God, I hate the job market is fucking awful. It is so difficult to apply for jobs nowadays. It is a fucking epidemic level issue. Especially when all the people who are a little bit older tell you how easy it is to apply for a job, and then you've told them you've put in 70 applications in the last 24 hours, and you've been denied for 69 of them, and one of them brought you in for an interview just to deny you afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pretty big generational divide. It's quite annoying. but I think most of them are starting to realize by now. Alright, so what do we need to do? You're the only one with a cedar right now.
Yeah.
So what would be good for us to do at the moment?
You can check if the grass field is cutting in.
It's only been growing for a month. There's no way. Remember, it needs 2 months to get maximum output either way.
We could...
Have we
50.
started making the silage?
No, because we haven't got hay.
This is our barley field. Where even is our grass field? It's all the way over
Oh,
here.
no, we do
I've
have
never
hay.
been to the grass field.
The total mix machine is still at the...
Oh, I could go
Shop.
pick that up. Oh, our grass field is actually really nice. It's up here on this hill.
Yeah.
Oh, this is lovely. Yeah, it's still growing anyways, so. This is a lovely field, though. Oh my goodness. I love it.
Very nice.
Is that the only thing at the shop, or is it just is there anything else? Where the fuck was the shop?
I think that's all. From where you are, just follow that road.
I'm just gonna see if there's anything else at the shop first. I like this shop compared to the other shops.
Nice
There's like inside
central...
stuffs.
Oh, nice.
I am happy that this game has added in inside things. Oh, there is 2 things here.
There is?
Yeah.
What's the other one?
I forget what this is.
Looks... Oh, it's the mulcher.
Is this a mulcher?
You bought that on sale just before.
Is this a mulcher? Is that what this is?
Well, I remember you bought a mulcher just before we logged out.
That might have been. Oh, that's right. That was the thing on sale I was doing the contracts for.
Yeah.
I still like this fucking tower that's still for sale, the logging tower. I really want to try it. It looks fun.
Well, I'll buy some chainsaws and stuff.
I watched the first half of the first episode of Freyan before I joined Stream Tip. Oh my god, bro! I love Freyan. I need to watch more of the second season with Sam. I keep forgetting the episodes are coming out, but that just means we have a backlog of episodes to watch. Yeah, I played the song for you yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. I do love Devil Went Down to Georgia, though. I think I'm at 200 applications total now, and guess what? Still nothing. And that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't be a fucking thing. It shouldn't be that hard to get a goddamn job. I don't know what these road symbols mean. I get that one. That's a speed limit. I don't know what those arrows meant. I'm assuming double whites mean don't cross. I'm assuming some of these are...
Yeah, double white lines is don't overtake.
I saw one with an arrow going from one side to the other, though. I don't know what that means. And I don't know what these wiggly lines mean in the city.
That's coming down to a speed. That's lowering the speed.
Oh, is that what it means? So, like, the city area, so...
Yeah, it's
like, be careful.
The speed limit changes. Yeah.
And now there's yellow lines, and there's this weird intersection. That's a do not enter sign. I get that.
Yeah.
This is why Americans should not be allowed to drive in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been a supporter of not letting Americans drive in Europe. I've seen how they drive here.
I agree. Americans shouldn't be allowed to drive.
Some of them. I think our driving education is a little too lax.
You start too young.
I don't think 16 is that young.
It's a horrible thing to do, or like it's really hard to do, but I kind of seem to I think it would benefit a lot of people if we could put learners in some kind of controlled traffic accident.
I don't disagree, because I feel like there's a lot of people on the road who don't have that,
Yeah.
like, the fear of getting into an actual accident. They just think they're always going to
Exactly.
be safe.
Yeah, because I've had a car accident and I've been a better driver for it ever since.
Yeah, no, like recently I've been talking to Sam a lot because she got into that car accident in October, which it's fine. It was not a great situation. I don't really blame her for it. She was trying to get out of a traffic jam and everyone was moving a little crazy. It's fine. But I've been talking to her recently about winter driving, and I still think she's not really good at monitoring stopping distance in the winter.
Oh yeah, but that's something you just have to learn.
And I hate that the way I had to learn it was crashing into fucking something.
Yep.
Like, I'd rather not have anybody learn it that way. It's not fun, it's not good, and it's expensive. But you do what you gotta do, I guess.
The one thing the only good reason I love driving a manual in winter is the fact that you can use engine braking on ice. That is the best thing in the world. Because I was on a car going around a bend, and the car in front of me just slid sideways and nearly went into the oncoming traffic head first. So
Dude,
I immediately dropped to first.
I have 100% been on the freeway, going under the speed limit. You know, it was a snowy day.
Yeah.
I lost all traction, spun like 8 times in the middle of the freeway.
Oh, God.
I was fine. There was no one else around me. I was fine.
Yeah.
I ended up on the side a little bit, but I was able to get out. But it was terrifying.
Yes.
It's a fantastic learning experience, though. Like, I didn't get hurt. Everything was fine. But I still don't want anyone else to have to go through that kind of stuff. It's horrible. Driving is dangerous.
I don't know about other countries, but in the UK, they do this advanced driving course where they have a car that's on stabilizers coming out of each corner. And they keep the road completely wet, and then as you go through, it like lifts up one corner of like one wheel, just takes it off, so you lose all traction from that side. Just puts you right.
See,
into
I've seen some of the European like driving courses. Like I've seen the ones in like the like Denmark, I think it was, that did an ice driving course to see how you responded to slick like conditions.
Yep.
And I love that concept. I do think driving, you need these skills. It's not just an easy thing that everyone should have. You need to be competent.
But even just, you know, everyone should be forced to just go through that experience, just so they can experience it that one time and understand what it feels like. And
no, I don't hate that. If it's in a controlled environment, absolutely.
Exactly.
Like, driving used to be part of the American education system, like it used to be in schools.
Yeah.
They took it out because people were cheating their way through classes, and it's not any better now, but... No. Let's see, what kind of messages did I miss here?
But I always said...
Marcy Tensky and Freyan are great worlds, the visual are great. I do like both of those. They are fantastic stories, as well as visually appealing. Fantastic stories. I thought this was a Sims game based off. No, it's a simulator game, not a sim game, Rain. As long as I can go 80, I'm happy. I missed the rest of the context. Context on what, Mac? The difference between American and European driving courses. Oh, right. Yeah. Very different, I imagine. Some people should go back for another course. I know they've started doing it in some places where you're supposed to take refresher courses every, like, I think 10 years. Which I get, you know, just go in, make sure you still know what you're doing, make sure you're still, you know, able to drive, and then just move on.
Yeah, that's one of the things they're complaining about a lot here, is we're suddenly getting into a very older population here. And a lot of them, you know, they got their driver's licenses like 40, 50 years ago. It's like the rules have changed.
They have.
And yet,
and now you have all these new types of vehicles, new types of shit.
Yeah. But a lot of them have never bothered to learn the new rules.
I think refresher courses should be mandatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking insane, Rain. I don't know what that was that you sent me. I don't know where to put. We need to organize our equipment. I'm gonna keep saying this. I don't even know where to put this. It's going over
Yeah,
here.
the problem is we don't have a lot of.
We have places to put things. We just have to think about what goes together and what doesn't.
Yeah.
And we
I
have
mean,
more room to
realistically-
build buildings. It's not like we don't.
Yeah. All the grass cutting stuff we could, in theory.
We could put all the grass cutting stuff in.
In
because
the grass field.
near the grass field. I don't want to leave it out in the open. I want to make everything look nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, get a shed up there.
Now that I'd be down for. I got into 3 car accidents before learning how to drive a little more normally. Getting into a car accident, as a kid, can really mess with you, though. They were my fault. One wasn't. One was me missing car. Another was me hitting the car. One was me hitting the truck. Who wasn't looking like he was turning. I had a friend who had a couple freeway accidents when they were first learning to drive. That really messed with them. Like, if you're just still figuring it out, that shit can mess with you for the rest of your driving time. I don't see any captured Eldar on this farm. Something ain't right. Hey, Vanguard, what's up? Yeah, the captured Eldar are right there in chat. Come on, Vanguard, let's go. You got some work to do. What were you saying, Harb? Sorry, I cut you off.
No, I was just going to say it's freeway driving, you know, you shouldn't be doing that right after you get your license in most cases.
Freeway driving is part of the learning course here. They still, you can be in
Really?
training and they're forcing you to go on the freeway.
Wow.
I know. I don't think so either. I think that should be something you should do when you are fully comfortable and confident with your driving. I don't think that's something you should jump into.
I mean, I think the only one we have is, like, to get your permit from learners up to full, they now do a racing system, so you now have to do 100 hours, like proved hours, with with someone else, a full licensed person.
That's fine.
And 10 of those hours must be at night.
Yeah, no, we do that for our learners as well.
Yeah.
They have so many hours you have to drive with another licensed individual, and then some of them have to be at night.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact numbers, excuse me. But I do know it's something very similar to that.
I only know about it because my kids have it.
Obviously, I don't have kids, so fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. I took my driving course years ago. I don't fucking remember.
Oh.
Hope you all doing well, and copy that, getting to work. Thanks for the last gun. Time to get to work, fellas. Thanks, Vanguard. First time driving on the freeway for driver's ed, get caught in the middle of 2 lanes sandwiched between 4 semis. That's basically what happened to me when I was learning how to drive for my driving test. They told me to get between 2 fucking semis with only just enough space for a car. And that's not fucking safe. And telling someone who was not very confident at driving to do it, oh my god. I thought we were gonna die.
Yeah, I hate going between trucks.
No, my dad was a truck driver growing up. I know not to fucking even do that. You're not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
That space, even if it's especially a tiny space, means that those semis are running a convoy. That's not space for you to be in.
Yeah.
I didn't like that instructor. That instructor was horrible. Let's see. What can we do here? I'm trying to think of what I can do now. There's a couple contracts, but I just did that because we needed the little extra income. I didn't... We only have one sewing thing, though. Oh, look at how fluffy our cows are. They're so cute.
We need a plow.
We do need a plow.
That bit of land.
We need something to fertilize, and we need a lot of things. We don't have half the fucking equipment we need.
Yeah. But I was thinking where those 2 big trees are in that field.
Oh my god! I never noticed the mirrors compact on this car. That's nice.
Yeah, the field with the 2 trees in it next to the 50.
Field with the 2 trees next to 50. Let me see what the fuck you're talking about.
Look on the mini-map.
That one, yes.
So 50 is the cow field.
Yes.
We should get a plow and put grass in there so we can have
could
more grass.
I was gonna use that for more buildings though,
Okay.
because we're gonna need a lot of building space. Because I assume this will be our main area
Well, I
for
mean,
building most of our stuff.
which is fair enough to do it in the long run, but I mean, short term.
Yeah, but plowing's
We need grass.
expensive.
Is it? It's free.
No. Creating fields costs money.
Oh, it used to be free. Did I just mod that? Maybe I just modded that.
Maybe you're the problem.
More than likely.
I like our car.
People. Well, again, there's another quick way to make some money.
Sell our car?
Yeah.
I like our car.
Like, do we need it?
No. We don't need a lot of things, but we got it for free. We could sell you.
We could. But then you'd have to do all this work yourself.
I mean, there's nothing else to do. I really wish you wouldn't have left this water thing here.
Fit then if you're that annoyed by it.
I'll move it eventually once it annoys me enough.
I'm gonna tow it with the car.
Does it have a tow hitch? It does. Hello there. I can watch you work now.
Watch out, management's here.
Yeah, I believe it was 4 hours of clear weather driving, 2 hours of rain snow driving, and 2 hours of nighttime driving to get your license. That sounds different than what I did, but who knows? They change the rules all the time. I didn't have an app, that's for sure. Siege Legion and calling. They want to know how much for extra workers. That depends. What are they offering? I have to figure out something to do. We do need to fertilize, so we need a fertilizer. We need a plow. We need... Preferably, we could get the thing that fertilizes and limes both, like we usually do. Because we're going to need the lime fields as well. All of those sound expensive.
I don't think they're that expensive. They're not free.
More money than we have.
So, more contracts it is.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Well, what can we sell the car for?
Probably not a lot. They're not worth a lot. I don't even know. What the fuck is the car called?
Isn't that Skoda?
The Skoda Octavia. Yeah, it's worth 53. If we were to sell it, they would give us 53 for it. That's not bad for a car.
We don't have.
It's true, but I like the car. We need a car for the boss to drive around and look at people.
But that's a fertilizer truck right there.
It's true. It's true. You know what else is a fertilizer truck? If you just hurry up.
Huh? It's not me that's causing the slowness.
It is, 100%.
It's this freaking field.
You're not fast enough. The field also kind of sucks, but, you know.
Would you want to bring the blue tractor over here and we can give it a
You
go?
really should have taken the blue tractor to start. Oh, look at our bags of flour. Look at how much flour we have.
Yeah, there. When can we sell that?
I was just about to look. Also, we're going to need some way to pick it up. I think we have a forklift thing, right? Front loader.
Yes, on the yellow.
Alright, so flour. We're not making this in the bread anytime soon, so we're probably just selling flour, right?
Yeah. Hey, actually, that's one thing you could keep for the car. Get like a little
I'll get like a little buggy trailer.
trailer. Yeah.
Oh.
Just load the flour up on there.
Could. It says flour, right? Not crazy. Plain flour. Yes. It looks like flour sells in like January. 1,500. That's not bad. That's a good price. Good price. How much is it going to sell for when we make it into bread? 35.
What's it worth right now? If you said
1,000.
1,000 do we have?
That's true. We would have to transport it. And you're using the
We have to
vehicle
buy
with the forks.
Yeah, I'm just coming.
Let's see. Let's look at a trailer. So we would need something cheap. What's the cheapest fucking trailer we can get that'll actually hold enough? What's this gonna be? This. I think this. We have a ball hitch on the car, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so this would be the cheapest one then. And we wouldn't need anything more than this bale trailer, basically. 216 to lease it. Alright, taking the car up. Oh! Wish I had a steering wheel.
It does make playing this game a lot easier.
Well, how many things I have to drive? That would make sense. Ah, I see. I seem to have trapped myself. I really should not take this road. I keep taking the wrong road. Well! We're fine.
On a happy note for you, I have moved the water trailer.
That is a happy note.
And I have left the JCB tractor for you there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Which could probably do with fuel.
Wow, have we really been using it that much?
Apparently. Unless it only came half full.
Shouldn't have.
Yeah, I think it must have only had half fuel in it, to be honest. Because there's like a third left in it now.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is a ball hitch trailer. I can see it, but I can't connect to it.
Sell the car.
I am leaning towards selling the car now. Car's kind of useless. But it's nice. Look at it go.
It does. It does look very pretty.
14 sets of football gear for the Arizona Cardinals, a few machetes, a spear, some cool-looking glasses, launch codes for 2 nuclear warheads, but you have to find the location of said nukes unless you like being chaotic. Okay, you know what? I accept. I accept. Good trade. Good trade. When can they pick up? Also, that means I have to drive something else over here to come pick up this trailer that I don't want anymore because now it's small and shit.
If you haven't...
We'll get a new car eventually. Now, how do I find the... There it is. This is a list of shit sometimes.
Are you shitting me?
No.
The blue tractor can't hook up to the Cedar.
I don't believe you.
I'm not getting the connect symbol. Why is my freaking camera
Have
not
you
moving
broken
anymore?
our truck?
Truck. We have a truck?
I meant a tractor. Sorry.
I'm having some weird thing. I can't rotate my camera anymore.
So you've broken your camera.
No, broken something.
Starting to worry me.
I don't think this blue tractor has a PTO. The big yellow spinny thing that is what
That
hooks it
can't
up.
be right.
Jump in it and have a look.
What the fuck?
You.
Do you see this?
That's a really big truck. What is sparkling through your...
I don't know. At that
it's
specific view distance, the mesh is just wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we have
jump
a.
in the blue tractor. See if you can connect it up to the
All right,
Cedar.
we have a better truck now.
Awesome.
Oh, it doesn't. No, you're right. You have. Oh no, wait, I can. You're just dumb.
Okay, fine. I have no problem with that. I just don't know why
Excellent
I
news. They
couldn't
can
make that
arrive in a
work.
few weeks by foot because their latest collection of motorcycles got wrecked by some NCR Rangers. Unfortunately, that's many good morons in that fight. Well, we'll be here. Don't worry. We're waiting. And a perfect song for that too. Go fire straight. Texas and Lone Star shine on my hometown. Can I not get in first person? Second camera. There we go. Ah, that's a good song to drive a truck to. Middle of Texas. Coming to check on your progress.
Stop it.
AI worker?
Ah, I'm trying to turn the bloody steering assist on. It's not what doing.
Hello, I'm coming to check on your progress.
Hello.
Ah! So how you doing?
Planting some wheat. Going across at a speed of 12 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I feel it. By the G-forces.
Fastest I've been going all morning. This thing might even be quick enough to go uphill.
No, don't get that hasty. I just realized my head is tall enough where it pokes out the top of the truck.
Oh, yeah.
My helmet is poking through the top.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot to be said about that, you know. Your bodies are a bit too short, you know.
Oops.
Too loose.
Let's see. Throw my controllers on this thing. Side panels. Does this not have? I thought I bought the one that opened up at the back as well. I did not. I bought the one that doesn't open at the back. Unless I have to get out and do it manually. Why am I like this? Nope. Alright. Good, good.
At least now they're not going to fall out the back.
Yep. Just have to load it a little differently. That's fine.
Blue tractor can go uphill at the same speed that it goes downhill.
I believe you, for some reason. What button did I say it was to switch? G, right. I just realized that you're this little tractor. I've never driven it. It looks a little silly.
It's got those extra steering thing on it, so it can do 360 turns.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, it's Control Y for the steering assistant.
Have you used that at all?
Yeah. Just when you're pulling an instrument, you want it to be not have the steering assist. And you can even crab it so it goes.
Yeah, I saw it had
45-degree
steering
angles.
I also am not very good at using front loaders, so this would be fun. Oh, is the front loader on the other side for this? No, it's the right side. I'm just an idiot. Can't line things up.
Okay. You know how the rest of us feel every time we need to pick up pallets.
Oh, I can't do it with this thing. But I have to. That's what we have. What's that? What's that?
Get myself a left-handed joystick, and then I can have two joysticks.
And get myself a forklift.
But I imagine if I had the two joysticks, it'd be able.
I'd imagine if I had a forklift, this truck might be a little bit of a ring.
Sure.
I
Now you know how the rest
these front loaders
I don't know how you use the fork.
easily. It works.
You tend to do it with, like, I don't know, memorizing positions somehow.
Yeah, because it's natural. You should know where your forks are at all times. I can even do it in first person. In this I can't, because I can't picture my forks well in this thing. It's weird.
still doing better.
As I'm fucking failing to make this one.
Yeah, still better than me. I mean, hell, last time I tried to do that, I ended up picking up 2 separate pallets.
That's true. I do remember that.
And then I flipped 4 of them upside down. I still don't know how I did that.
Nope. It's only on one of my forks. Oh, did they finally add that as a physics option? Oh, that's cool. It used to be you put it on any fork and it would work, but I got it on one fork and it's actually leaning.
Nice.
It's new. I like that. It's different. No! Wrong fork. Gonna make some more ramen, your stomach hurts. Are you making all of us ramen? I assume not. You're probably too poor for that. But, you know, I wouldn't refuse it. Everyone else in my house had Wendy's for dinner tonight. I had a nice microwave meal.
I used to work just over one suburb over from where it's Chinatown, you would say.
Yep.
And best ramen places.
Because this fantastic ramen place downtown Detroit that I go to once in a while.
Yeah.
Fucking love it. I love getting ramen from a ramen shop.
Yeah. It's especially good if you go to a ramen shop full of Asian. It's legit. Now I'm sitting here to myself. Is it worth the 45-minute drive?
Yes.
Like,
No, it's not loaded in a way that makes me happy. But it is loaded.
it's a computer game. They're not going to.
I hit my side on the counter right then slip, making my ramen fly out of my hands. And no! No! Not the ramen unknown. I'm so sorry. And your bowl, I'm assuming. Fuck. Had you told me you didn't order food for yourself, I would have bought you some. You didn't have to. We were getting food for you because you went to the doctor's today. You needed food. Alright, where am I selling this? This is 1,200 there. That would be...
I just had a sudden thought.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's a lot of places close to you. How many Costco's do you have?
One. We have other alternatives to Costco.
Oh, really?
Yeah, wholesale stores are pretty common.
Yeah.
You got like BJ's, Costco, Sam's Club. There's probably a couple more that I'm not thinking of, but wholesale stores do.
I live in the entire state of Queensland.
I'm okay.
We have 2 Costco's.
Costco's are great. Wholesale shopping,
In the whole state.
heavily recommended. Is that Hank Hill?
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow.
Ah! The man crossing the street. Almost killed him.
His fault, should be out the way.
This doesn't seem to have a selling location at it. Then why did it tell me to come here?
Is the selling location at the back, maybe?
Yeah, no, that ain't a thing.
Like a car park behind it. Or not?
No. There's a thing right here. But I don't know. Is that just... Excuse me, sir. Could you... It's dangerous here. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Ah! Okay, I needed to unfasten it. There we go. We sold some.
Woo! Oh, 10 grand. Nice.
I assume that's a one-way. That might be the problem here. Yep. I'm the problem here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm American. I can say that. That fixes every problem, right?
Yep. Sure. Why not?
But yeah, Sam, I didn't need any money, so it was fine. It was fine. I saved money anyways.
Don't Wendy's make the square burgers?
They do, yes.
That's the limit of what I know about Wendy's.
I mean, that's more than I expected, so, you know something. But
All
not
my
bad.
knowledge comes from internet memes.
That's fair. They're not bad. I like their, they like Baconators, which is basically
Nice.
just a lot of meat, a lot of cheese, a lot of sauce.
Oh yeah.
Very American, very American. And then Frosties,
But
which
you're making me
are
hungry.
kind of somewhere between a shake and an ice cream.
Okay.
They're good, very good.
Next.
Oh, fucking bot. Likely
Kill
ban
it.
evader restricted. Wow, it's 100% giving me a warning on this guy. Mac! Mac! Country! Somebody! Where's my mods?
Maybe coming up on the streets.
Over the sides. Forks are at one angle, right? Well, that's not how I wanted to pick it up, but that's how we picked it up. I might switch our buildings to auto sell for a while.
Yeah, probably a good call. I mean, we're not going to be making crap ton of money at this point anyway, so...
No. Once we get a better system. Like, I don't even like
Yeah.
the truck I just bought. It's kind of not great.
I was going to say, why you've still got the front loader on, did you want to go pick up those bales?
I could. But I'll grab them when we actually need them.
No.
Because we'll probably feed them to one of our animals.
Yeah, well, I'd probably recommend going and grabbing the... Oh, that's right. We're not making the TMI yet because the silage isn't finished.
Yeah. Silage, the thing, we keep saying silage, but is that the one we need?
Yeah, because it has to finish fermenting.
Is it even covered?
Yeah. But it was only done at the month, but just before we went to sleep, I think. So.
Oh yeah, we do have it. It's 80% done already, though.
No, okay.
It's probably because there's
Well,
not a
next
lot of
month.
it.
No. There was hardly any.
Will be enough to make food for the cows for a while, though. We'll have to
Yeah.
find somewhere to store it.
We're gonna need a bucket too to lift it out.
So I'm probably going to end up selling this truck I bought. Just because we don't need it.
No.
And I don't really want to deal with just a couple pellets on this tiny... I hate this little truck already.
No, sell it.
I gotta turn in the rest of our flour first. I want to, once we get, like, super well in, I want to, like, start filling up trains and then sending them away with, like, $500,000 worth of product.
Nice.
Like, wouldn't that be fun, though, just loading up full train cars? Just a product? Because I think they made it so you can add, like, pellets to train cars now, too. So we could dump grain, we could dump pellets of stuff. Like, we could just fill up a fucking train. I think that'd be fun.
I agree.
So 3 pellets this month gave us about 5K.
Nice.
There's a lot of shops down these really tight streets that are going to be really annoying to sell to.
Mm-hmm.
These streets were not built for what we're planning on doing with them.
Welcome to Scotland.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh god. It's lovely though, the buildings are nice.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful, but yeah, that's actually what they're like in real life.
I believe it. The roads were built for fucking carriages, not this.
I think those ones were probably built before carriages even.
Ah, they were probably built for carriages. What do you think then? If they're that wide, it has to be for something.
Yeah, 2 horses. One horse going one way, the other horse going the other way. That's about it.
Oh, you could make it even smaller then. That'd be so stupid. Why am I driving this back? We're selling this. Fuck this truck.
Yeah, we're gonna drive to the shop. Drive to the shop so you at least get a little bit more cash for it.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm sure it is.
I don't think so.
But it's all good.
It cost a couple grand. It's fine. We still have money. Nobody banned those bots. None of my mods are here. So back to talking about how everyone in my house ate Wendy's without me.
You're gonna give Sam a complex now.
I know.
Keep doing that.
I do it to her all the time. I feel bad, but it is a little funny. I like messing with her.
Poor Sam.
Oh, Something she did do, though, that was pretty funny. So there's multiple Wendy's in our area, right? And they're all on the same road. She ordered from the wrong city on the same road.
Oh no!
So we had to drive to go get her. There's one, like, right across the street that's, like, a 2-minute drive away. And she ordered from one that was, like, 15 minutes away. It's alright, it wasn't that bad.
It happens.
It happens. It was a little funny. I don't know what's up with her app. Every time we don't order from, like, a specific place, she always picks the wrong one, and I swear to God there's something wrong with the apps she uses. It has to be. She can't make the mistake this many times. I don't believe it. I'm starting to actually genuinely believe there's something wrong with the app.
Yeah. I think they do it just to fuck with you.
They might. They might. Alright, let's take a look at our fields. What is the most prevalent problem that all of our fields share?
Lime.
It's probably lime, isn't it? Fish. I forgot we were called Fish Inc. Alright, field 20 needs plowing. Lime, it's lime. Yeah, lime is our biggest thing. So lime and fertilizer would probably be our best bet for a vehicle.
Yep.
Well, Sam, your app lies. Heartaches by the number. Yep. I'm glad everyone's vibing with the music today. Hey, my world will end. I am wanting to play New Vegas now, though. This is not good for me. Never meant to stay. I got heartaches by the number. Ooh, now that we got cows, we can do, like, a different type of fertilizer eventually, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This thing looks so fun. Look at how thick this is. Hold on. Look at this boy.
What is that?
It's a fucking fertilizer wagon. He's ginormous. Look at his fucking spread. These things spread out. He's got giant arms.
It's like every one of our fields can be done in one one loop, basically.
This one can go farther, but it doesn't look as cool, you know? This boy looks cool. But that's not what we're buying. We're buying something cheaper. I'm just looking at things. This one looks kind of neat.
How much is it? I can't. My screen's too small to read the pricing.
Yeah, they're all a bit over our budget. We're going to go probably with the one we normally get, which is this boy.
The old red.
I used to get drunk and sing this while playing New Vegas about 2 years ago. Makes me want to play New Vegas. Honestly, drinking and playing New Vegas does sound like a good night. An audio bug at the rocket launch site crawling with... No! I fucking hate audio bugs in Fallout games. They're so hard to fix sometimes. And some of them don't make sense. I found one in Fallout 4 recently that it would make the sound of your gun being pulled out like 8 times on top of itself, so it was like stacking audio. And it was caused by your grenade. You had to unequip and re-equip your grenade and it fixed. And I'm like, that doesn't even make sense! Your bugs don't make sense!
That's why they're bugs.
Yeah,
or unintended feature.
Bethesda's built-in features, what do you mean?
They're unintended features.
Alright, I'm going to pick this up. This will be ours. We are keeping this. This is something we can actually use.
Nice.
So we are going to have to switch between fertilizer and lime in it.
Which is fine.
Which is fine,
You get
yeah.
a bag of each and send the front loader down to pick it up. Take the front loader with you if you want, so you can pick up a bag of lime.
I have to wait for you anyway, so I might just hold on. Keep poop. I might just drive back and pick it up when I need the second thing and find a place to drop off all of our...
Okay.
stuff, you know.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, buy 2 bags of each, put one in the back of the machine, and the other 2 up. That was
I'm probably gonna buy a decent amount of
a
each.
lot more than that, yeah. Well, we can afford it.
Yeah. Well, we can, you know, afford it. Yeah. There's no gauge. She turned on the switch. Ah, that actually worked out. Every 0.5 seconds, there was a metal clang sound loud as fuck going off. No, that sounds fucking horrible. God damn it. I hate audio bugs. They're so annoying. So if now that I go back into the app to show you I'm not crazy, now it's showing the one at the corner at the closest. And one with Fallout 4 as well. I pulled my Pip-Boy out mid-death, and the only noise that went off for 10 minutes was the Pip-Boy collection of sounds. No, fuck. Superman found a rocket, maybe fixed it. God bless the FEV. I have finished my weeping. Unknown, it's okay. We will weep with you. The loss of ramen, the loss of the bowl will be remembered. Somebody create an emote dedicated to Unknown. It will be part of my channel forever.
Just a bowl of ramen on fire.
A shattered bowl of ramen on the floor.
Oh, shattered bowl of ramen.
Yeah.
It's a puddle.
Yeah. Got spurs.
Salute the ramen.
Jingle. The date shall live in infamy. January 30th, 2026. This day will be remembered. Ah! Okay. I might have hit my mouse at the wrong angle, and it flew.
Oh god. Hate mouse.
Don't look at your phone and drive, kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And you actually have a steering wheel. You're doing worse.
Yeah, I know. That's the only way I can see the chat. I only have one screen on my desk.
Really? Why? I thought you would at least have 2.
No. Yeah, I had 2 for a while, but I was getting these weird glitches with it.
Oh, that's not normal.
No. It was annoying the crap out of me one day, so I unplugged the other screen. I've never bothered plugging a second one in again since.
I guess that makes sense. Oh look, there's a car for sale at 134% of value.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Did the car we sell, was that worth more than what it was? We sold this car for 50,000. It's only worth 24. What the fuck?
Don't argue. Clearly, they expect you to sell the car.
Even if I put all of the fucking upgrades on it, can I get a more expensive paint? It only goes up to 44. What? Why was that car worth so much?
We will never know.
I'm so confused. Big profit moves. Part of me thinks I've been cursed with Sam by the curse of broken noodles. Oh, God. The corner counter will be formally declared war upon by the nation of the United Fellows of the Vanguard States. We will drop 2 atom bombs on their city. I am now fearful of holding past. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, God, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be buying shit.
Yes, you're bringing back the lime wagon.
I need the actual stuff to put in it.
Yes, the lime. The lime and the coconut. Sorry, wrong lime.
How much, hold on. How many liters is this vehicle? there it is. 14,000.
Nice.
We've got slightly before maximum load. Only cost 27. Oh, this vehicle's... Yeah, you're right. It's a little low on gas. I'll have to stop for gas while I'm in town. I'm glad how the lore with the broken pasta is now just going to be a part of this conversation forever. It will never be forgotten.
Sam has achieved immortality.
True, true, true.
All hail Sam.
All hail the pasta breaker.
All hail Hypnotoad.
Classic.
I love that sound. It is the best sound.
It's a solid sound. Good audio.
Apparently, it took a whole bunch of stuff to make it. Though.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a. I can't remember what they said to make it, but I think it involved a washing machine or something.
I'm sorry, it involved a what?
A washing machine.
Okay, I see a lot of
one of the-
electric charging stations. Where is the normal gasoline?
There was a petrol station nearby.
There it is, all the way over there. That's actually not too far from where I am.
I think there was a couple.
Let's pull a little tractor. This thing is so heavy.
Yeah. Doesn't have a lot of power, that one. As I discovered.
Well, it is a small tractor. This is making me want to play Out of Ore. What is that game? I'm not familiar with that one.
I don't know much about it, but I suspect they run out of ore.
That's what it sounds like. The mining version of this game, basically. You have my attention.
Oh, that one, yeah. It's not as fun because you can't do as many things.
What do you mean?
Was like you only have mining. That's it.
I mean, that sounds fine. I like mining. How expensive is it? And is it worth it?
I don't reckon it is.
I'm gonna do some research and see if there's any better games, but so far with the updates, it's interesting. Is it newer?
Been out for a while.
But on that same note, I'm looking forward to playing some Factorio on Monday. Oh good, we're going 9 kilometers an hour up this hill. 8, 7, 6. This tractor's lifespan is going to decrease. $24 released in 22. Okay. Well, I do like mining. If it's a bunch of big machines, I'd be a little interested in looking at it.
Yeah, but you got to start with a bucket and spade.
I mean, have you seen me play the other games I play? I'll run into a mine with a pickaxe. I'll do it. They just added wheel excavators. Ooh. So it's getting updates still. That's interesting. That must be popular enough to warrant updates, right? Look at this nice little destroyed house over here. See this, Hobbs? That's nice.
Promise it wasn't me.
You probably did it, yeah.
Can't prove anything.
You're right. I'm taking a nice drive through the countryside.
Beep beep, mother trucker.
This is probably not the quickest way, but it's been a nice drive. Nope, found another destroyed house. There's a scarecrow in that house. Hold on. What?
In the house.
Hello, sir.
Unusual.
He's it's fucking creepy. I want to take him with me. I can't.
Do you ever see that Christmas movie, the Violent Night one?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite movies.
And what made you think of that?
That house in the chimney.
Just the chimney. That's all it took. I think that might say something about you.
Yeah, I laughed.
They are planning to do drilling, cranes, I'm assuming that's supposed to be, drag lines, asphalt, etc. Okay. You add in some oil, like some oil drilling to that, like oil fracking, mining and oil. That sounds like a fun game. Just an industry simulator. We can get the raw materials for everybody. I'm kind of into that.
Yeah. Sadly, it's only gold.
Gold.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'd love to do a full like mining industry, mining and oil and shit like that. That sounds fun, actually. There needs to be more games that like combine every type of industry. Like, I'd love to see on this map, you know, some people off doing like mining and some people having like an oil well and lumber yards. I'd love to see everyone doing a little bit of every type of industry. Some people running warehouses. I don't know. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Should I lime our cows?
I don't think you can get the tractor in there.
No, probably not. As per usual, though, I am 100% letting the AI do this because they are more efficient than me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to sit in the tractor while they do it, though.
Fine.
Work the headlands, start with up, down, yep. All good, okay. Especially with trains would be so cool, honestly. Yeah, freighting! No, Unknown, you get exactly the idea of the type of game I'm talking about. I like Farming Sim because I can do the whole, like, process. I'm not just, you know, getting wheat and selling wheat. I can turn it into flour and then make that into bread and then sell that a bunch of different ways, and I can go through the process. That's what I'd like in more games. I'd like the process.
There used to be a really old game called Transport Tycoon Deluxe.
Oh no, yeah, OpenTTD. That's still a thing.
Yeah, I was about to say there's an open source version of it, which is
I have it
awesome.
on my Steam.
Yeah, same.
I have no one to play it with though because nobody will teach me how to play it.
Oh, really?
I've seen people play it online before, but it's not a game you can learn just by watching. it's got a lot of fucking menus and buttons, and I love menus and
Oh,
buttons.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but that game has a lot of menus and buttons.
But if you ever played the original game, then that had all the same shit too. So it's kind of...
That's what I liked about that game too. Is it had the ability to start whatever industry you wanted. You could be like
Yeah.
in charge of busing, or you could do oil fracking or mining or farming, and you would transport it around and sell it and build up cities around it. It was so cool. Unfortunately, the game is from fucking the 90s, and even the open source version hasn't updated much.
It does. There are there's complete graphics overhaul.
Yeah, no, there is,
Make
but
it more modern.
it's not the same as just a new game with that stuff.
No. But it's still pretty good. There's a guy on YouTube called Master Hellish, English dude. He does some really good videos on OpenTXT.
Yeah, the only people I've seen play it are the Yogscast when they get bored and don't know what else to do.
Yeah. Well,
I
look
like
up
when they
Master
play
Hellish.
it though. They're fun.
Yeah. If you want to get taught how to play it, Hellish has all the tutorials, like how to do all the train signals.
Yeah, the train signals are confusing as hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The train crashes. The train crashes. I've never played Captain of Industry Unknown, but I've heard it's interesting. But yeah, OpenTTD is a game I would definitely like to learn how to play, because it does fit in that genre of stuff I like.
Mm.
Like, I love management games like that. I find them very fun.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all. Have you played Captain of Industry Unknown? Like, is it worth getting into? Like, you guys have seen the way I play Minecraft. I'm a nightmare mess in Minecraft. I love building ridiculous nonsense. That's why I like these types of games. I like the process. I like factory games. I need to finish Satisfactory.
A good one, if you like that one, was the Dyson Sphere one. That was
Yeah, Dyson Sphere program. It's on my wish list. I have not played it yet, though, but I am familiar with it. It looks really fucking cool.
I have it, but I didn't get as good playing it.
There's a lot of games I wish I
found
was
it.
better at.
Yeah, it's sort of getting all the maths drove me insane.
I don't mind math
Calculating
in my
ratios.
games, though.
I didn't mind it either, but then when I realized you could just, go and get some guy's blueprint download.
I mean, that's what people do in real life, too. If somebody finds the most efficient way,
I know,
why are we
I-
changing it?
But then you get to a point where I'm literally just copying and pasting blueprints.
Which is
It's
not
like,
fun.
The game sucks now. So I stopped playing it.
I don't mind grabbing people's, like, designs to learn how to do something, but then I kind of want to do it myself still.
Yeah.
There's definitely a big learning curve, but I don't see why you wouldn't like it. Yeah, it definitely sounds like my type of game, for sure. I want to try that free one that I posted in Discord a while back. I haven't done that yet. That silly free game that you were playing for a little bit, Hobbs.
Oh, yeah. It's okay.
It didn't look bad, but it didn't look like the greatest game in the world either.
I mean, it kept me entertained for the 20 minutes before you started streaming, so...
I mean, shit, it did its job as a free game, didn't it?
Pretty much.
I want to get
Probably
back
never play
into
again.
Avorion. What's that? Unknown.
Oh, that's a good...
That one I'm not familiar with. What is that name?
It's a space exploration one,
Mhm.
but you have to design your own ship.
Mhm. I'm okay
But
with
you
that
can
already.
But you can make, like, individual shapes and then make them as small or as big as you want. And you just layer it up and up and up and up and up. And every time you progress to a next area, it unlocks new materials, which you need to be able to survive
Okay,
those
you
battles.
got
so
my attention already.
Then and then you can go and download things that people have made, and there are some beautiful things.
That does remind me that I need to go check out No Man's Sky again, because they've added quite a lot of things that sound more interesting to me. Like they've added in like
It-
production change and like colony management.
Oh,
and
they've
stuff.
had a lot of that. Yeah, it's pretty good. My wife and I got into it a few months back.
Because I think
We played Solid.
Dragon bought it for me again. Because I had it originally on the Xbox, that's where I played it years ago, and I never had it on PC. And then Dragon bought it for me on Steam, but I haven't actually downloaded it and played it yet. But that's another game I should.
It's good fun. It is good fun.
But that Avorion game sounds cool. Send me that one so I remember it. Actually, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm watching an AI fucking drive a truck.
Badly.
Avorion. Ooh.
It's a bit older now, but yeah, it's a good game.
2020, not that old. Okay, it's this. It's oh my god, what's that block style called? This style of ship making.
Voxel.
It's voxel, but no, there's a specific game I'm thinking of when I see this.
Imperion.
Ah, no, it's
Space Engineers.
it's like Space Engineers, definitely. I can definitely see why it's relevant to me because of Space Engineers. It reminds me of Terra Invictus. I think that's the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's these style ships. It's the blocky ships.
Yep.
Another game on my wish list. But this looks interesting. Okay, let me take a look at this. Ooh, okay. It's like Eve. Eve, but not MMO. You're just going to different areas, collecting resources, upgrading your ship, selling them, different sectors. Okay. I need to play BattleTech again.
There's a free one of them too.
Well, I have BattleTech. Like the actual BattleTech game. And I'd like
Well,
to...
MechWarrior Online is the...
MechWarrior Online, yeah. But I'd like to play the... I liked BattleTech because you could control a squadron. It was more of an XCOM style.
Ah, you want that one.
Yeah. It's multiplayer, too. Like, you could have multiple people controlling mechs.
Yeah. There's the... I can't remember what the name was, wasn't it? It's one that came out around MechWarrior 5 time that was the full RPG one, the Mercenaries.
MechWarrior... I think it was Mercenaries, right?
Mm.
It was the
That
Mercenaries
really-
franchise version.
Yeah, that's the little team.
That wasn't bad either. I haven't played
And
it,
back
but I
in
have
the
seen
day-
it. How do we get into our rice field?
Just drive through the...
But I mean, like, where's the actual entrance? Obviously, yes, but...
I think it's on the opposite corner. There seems to be a gap down there.
I'm just driving around to look. Is this it? Yeah, here it is, here it is. It's all the way hidden
Yeah.
in the back here. Oh my god! Visually co-op sandbox where players can build their own spaceships out of dynamically scalable blocks, fight epic space battles, explore, mine, trade, wage wars, build your own empire to save your galaxy. Is it multiplayer? Or is it just
Yep.
single player?
Multiplayer.
Oh, it is multiplayer? That makes it more interesting, actually. Another game I gotta go back to and learn to was Graviteam Tactics. I have no idea what that is.
My
Okay.
boss was running a full Avorion server at one point. I don't know if it's still up.
I need to get more lime. I don't think I have enough to even finish this field.
Good lord.
I'm gonna actually go do that before I... Wow. That used... I filled this up to 12,000. It's down to 4,000. Luckily, we don't
Yeah,
have to
when you
lime
don't
every
have-
month.
Yeah. I was like, when you don't have it auto-replenishing, it really does go through it quickly.
Yeah, but... Well, makes us actually think about our resources for once.
Oh, let's not get crazy.
What is Graviteam Tactics? Unknown. You know a game I want to learn and sit down and learn for real? Is Oxygen Not Included.
I just can't stand the cartoon style of it, though.
But it's got so much depth for being a cartoon! There's
Yeah,
so
I
much
just-
to fucking learn!
I just can't forgive it. It looks so awful.
It looks silly. And it's meant to be silly. But there's so much cool shit. I need to play more of RimWorld as well. Me and Mac were doing a game of RimWorld for a bit, and then we fucking just stopped doing it. RimWorld's got multiplayer mods. It's a lot of fun. Did you see?
The only problem with RimWorld is you got to play for like 10 hours or 20 hours, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's a sit-down game. It's not something you just do for a little bit.
No.
I think that's half the fun, though. Why do these cars stop? I am perfectly in my lane, and the cars are still stopping next to me.
Touch my car. Karen.
Nah.
Paranoid that you're gonna scratch their cars.
Nah. My car is worth more than theirs.
Must be a Tesla driver.
Quite a lot of Teslas around here. Very common vehicle.
Yeah, they're everywhere now.
Oh, they're mildly affordable. Like, they're about the same price as a normal car.
Yeah, well, much more affordable in Australia because you don't have the awful service contracts and stuff that you get.
As long as you have a way to charge it, I say it's not really a bad thing for city driving. I tell this for people all the time. They're just not good for road trips. They're not.
No.
But if you're just driving back and forth to work, driving around the city, short trips...
Yeah, it's perfect.
They're perfect. That's what they're for. It's been a minute, but it's an RTS with extra steps. That is not a great description, but speaking of RTSs, I need to still play Beyond All Reason with Ty. I have not done that yet.
That is a fun game. But you need friends. Having, you know...
I've heard the AIs are just kind of lame.
Yeah, I just mean it's way more fun if you got 2 or 3 of you and you can sort of work together.
I want to kill my friends.
You can play against each other.
You don't really know how to describe it. Alright, fair enough, Unknown. It's been a good set of music today. I wanna be in the cavalry. Off to war. Can you believe we've already been playing for 2 hours?
We have?
Yep.
It's been like 10 minutes.
I just remember struggling a lot trying to figure out all the bells and whistles. Well, I like games that are a little overcomplicated. I don't mind a learning curve in my games. I don't. As long as it's something I can actually figure out and it's not absolutely insane, I don't mind it. Like, some games try to overcomplicate the fuck out of things. It doesn't always need to be complicated. There is a perfect level of complicated in a management game. Micromanaging every detail is not important to me in my game. How is seeding going, by the way?
I am on the second last run along the outside.
Great, and then after that we only have to do one more whole field.
Should be picking up what's left of the
Saving.
seed box as well.
Bam, bam. I wanna be in the cavalry. Send me off to war. Sorry, I hit save again on accident. I was clicking something else. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. Now this is classic New Vegas. That's the song I think of when I think of New Vegas.
can't even remember New Vegas anymore.
How, man? Have you been watching the TV show?
No, I keep forgetting to go and finish watching season 2. Although, the I have Amazon Prime here in Australia, and they're the ones that show it.
Yep, that's where they're showing it all over the country, over the world, I think.
Yeah, but the arseholes just went from they just introduced ads on the Prime.
Oh.
So even though I'm paying for full Prime and I have all the
Now
stuff,
you need to
I
pay an
now have
extra
to see ads.
$2 for ad free.
They want me to pay more for ad free. It's not even $2. It's like $14.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I think ad free here is like $1 upgrade.
Yeah, no. It's not here.
And on top of that,
It's a
I've
whole
noticed
other
recently that my my Amazon has, if you have Amazon Prime, you have access to Amazon Luna, which is their like streaming gaming service. So you could just stream games straight to like your Fire TV or Fire Stick, and just play them with a controller. And I tried it the other day. It was so fucking clear and nice.
Really?
It even has Twitch integration. I'm thinking of doing some Twitch streams off of it because we can do like some party games and stuff.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun to try out and see how it works. I'm gonna try to get it set up probably next week and give it a run and see what it looks like.
Cool. Oh, I do have a Fire Stick.
But yes, also, oh, you wouldn't
USB
even need it. If I'm streaming it, you would just connect, because I'd be showing the image on my stream.
Yeah.
You would just be connecting to it.
So it's just, because it just uses the...
But yeah,
the,
through
like,
the
Jackbox
Fire Stick
Party.
too, you can do like a bunch of free games. Like there was FPS games like Rainbow Siege 6. There was RPGs. I think the entire Fallout series was on there.
That's alright.
You could just play on your fucking TV. Like nothing required. Like I thought that was amazing.
Yeah.
All right, AI worker is an idiot. The first thing they did when I hired them was get themselves stuck.
Half the course.
Yep, pretty much. But yeah, the last episode of the new season 2 for Fallout actually is this Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on where you're from.
Yeah, I've watched like the first 2 episodes. That's it.
I'm gonna be honest. I know people are complaining that they're changing things, but hell, every Fallout game we've played has changed something about the last game. And I like the changes they're making. This all cool stuff. The last episode, you can even ask Sam, I was geeking out over it. I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone, but that episode had me super fucking excited. And I'm so excited for the last episode to see how it concludes. Just seeing New Vegas was cool as fuck. But the story is solid. I love it. And especially since we haven't had much of the Enclave recently, it's nice to see some Enclave content again.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, they dropped them.
Also, they have
Like,
nice
the
armor.
Enclave wasn't in Fallout 4 at all. It was disappointing as hell.
No.
Like, I'm happy that we had the Enclave in Season 1. Literally the first episode. If you haven't seen the first episode, they are the beginning of the first episode. This is not a spoiler. This is the first 15 minutes of the episode. But it's nice to see them again, and I'm hoping they're bringing them back for Fallout, like, 5.
No, I always like the Enclave.
Yeah, no, I think the Enclave is a cool faction. Like, the concept is very interesting. And then they just fucking got rid of them after Fallout 3. They just gave up with them.
Because they didn't want everyone playing as the baddies.
Oh yeah, they gave us the Institute. That's such the nice guy. I decided not to watch anything until I hear back from my girl so she doesn't complain. Yeah, no, that's fair. A show you watch together. I've been making Sam watch it even though she hasn't played the games. So it's fun to see her reaction to things. He was geeking out in the last episode. It was adorable. I was having fun! Alright? Seeing all the stuff I grew up with as a kid, like, on the TV, like, getting more modern version,
It
more
is cool.
in-depth, is really fucking cool.
I mean, after the first season, I just went straight back to playing Fallout 4 again.
I know, I'm running through Fallout 4 right now. Heavily modded, of course, but,
Of
you
course.
know.
Yeah, I was bitching one of my co-workers. He watched it and started playing Fallout 4 again. I'm like, oh, what mod are you using? He's like, no, I'm using vanilla. And I'm like,
Ugh. There's a couple quality of life mods I can't play without anymore.
yeah.
Like, to try to get Sam to play it, I made her a small mod list. It was like a couple, like the Fallout 4 dialogue extender, because the dialogue in Fallout 4 is just garbage. It was the unofficial patch, obviously. It was one thing to make settlements a little better, which is one of my favorite mods, and that was it. It was like 15 mods, that's it. She didn't like Fallout. She doesn't like that type of game, but I tried.
Nah, fair enough. Try her on Skyrim, she probably like.
Yeah, I'm going to. At some point, I think she might like Skyrim more. Skyrim's got a different vibe. I just thought, you know, having a dog as a companion would be enough to get her.
Yeah.
It was not. It was not enough. But I've been playing this, like, 200 mod set.
Side.
Because they have a collection. The most popular collection on Nexus is called Story Wealth. It's 200. It's like 190 something mods, I think, right now. And it runs so smooth for that many mods too.
Wow.
Like it doesn't even feel like I'm playing modded. It's still the same like smooth gameplay that you would get in a vanilla game.
Yeah.
Minus the occasional crashes that just come with playing a Bethesda game.
No, he used to that one.
But it runs super fucking smooth, and I recommend it. I just recommend, if you're going to do it, that you buy Nexus Premium or use their like 7-day free trial, because downloading a collection is painful.
Oh, yeah.
But it's cool. It's got some of my favorite mods in it, which I will always tell you, anytime you're playing Fallout 4, download Sim Settlements 2. Part 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
Oh my god, it improves the game so much it feels like it should be part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
America Rising 2, also a absolutely fantastic mod that adds the Enclave back in. As an actual faction you can end the game with. Both of those mods give you alternative endings that you can choose from. Rather than just the Institute, the Railroad nobody cares about, Minutemen, your faction, and the Brotherhood, which most people choose, because they're the only faction that makes sense that's not the Minutemen. Who's the fuck's choosing the Railroad? I don't want the Railroad running the Commonwealth. Yes, they're good guys, but they're idiots.
Yeah, if you can let the Railroad run, you might as well let the Institute run.
Is the only factions that ever made sense to me as a winning faction were the Minutemen and the Brotherhood in the base game. The Minutemen made sense because they're just trying to keep everybody safe. They're not really bad guys. They don't have any negative effects. They're just kind of annoying, and I think that's why most people didn't like them. The Railroad, I think, are too close-minded. Yes, they've had a lot of problems. You're finding them at their low point, but they're just too close-minded for me. I like what they're doing. I don't like the way they're doing it. The Institute, for some reason, feels like people who are just brainwashed.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I'm not into it. And then the Brotherhood, obviously most people just pick the Brotherhood because they're just the staple faction in Fallout.
And Power Armor.
And Power Armor. You can't go wrong with Power Armor. And the Pridwin is cool as fuck. I can't even deny that. That airship, the first time I saw it, I remember it. My god, that cutscene was so fucking cool the first time I saw it. The Pridwin coming in. Like, you can remember it, right? The first time you saw it coming in?
Yeah.
That was so sweet.
It was pretty bad.
Poor dog meat. Oh, it's not a complaint. I love seeing him geek out. I love seeing him. I don't get overly happy about things very often. It's a rare occurrence. As fucking often, I'm taking notes my next Fallout run. Also, fuck the Railroad. I killed them for fun, regardless of my stance on factions. I don't kill them. Like I said, it's not that I hate the faction. It's just, I feel like for what they are, they're not doing enough to help people. Yes, they're spread thin, but the only reason that nobody fucking supports them is the only people they help are synths. They don't have anyone else. There are so many people who are, if they're anti-Institute, there are so many people hurt by the Institute they could be helping on top of that to gain a following. They don't. I only sided with the Brotherhood. Preston Garvey is my sole reason I didn't go with the Miniman. Bro is constantly cartwheeling aggressively towards me. Hey, bro, got another filthy settlement. No, I think the initial AI for Preston was not done properly. I think it made people hate the Minutemen more than they should. Also, the fact the Minutemen don't feel like a fully fleshed out quest line. Because your quest stops after Old Guns.
Yeah.
Like, if they would have added, like, a couple extra things, like, even just taking back Quincy as, like, a quest. Like, that's the last thing for the Minutemen. That would have been cool as fuck. Imagine that, like a standoff for the Minutemen and the Gunners. I would have loved that, because I like the Minutemen faction. They're cool. I like the concept of building my own personal army, having the artillery support. It's cool as hell. Another crazy decision they made in 4 was giving us a whole DLC where you had to be evil. What was up with that?
Yeah. Yeah. I never completed it. I did one mission and I'm like, fuck that, I ain't being evil.
Yeah, I know. It's like, it's a role-playing game. There should be an option to be good somewhere in there. Even if it's blowing up the whole fucking amusement park. I would have been fine with that. And then Far Harbor. The only complaint I have about Far Harbor, despite the fact, other than the fact it's a pain in the ass to walk through, is that they didn't go into, like, the Lovecraftian shit that everyone expected from it.
Yeah.
Because that's been, like, a thing in a lot of Fallout games. You have that weird, the Dunwich Brothers mining company, right, with their weird Lovecraftian shit. I really thought Far Harbor was going to give us more of that with, like, the cool vibe from it. I don't know why it didn't.
Yeah, well, I guess the other thing there, though, is it's probably also part of the, what do you call it? You know, rights and shit. They probably can't touch Lovecraft.
I don't know. They've done it a couple times, because there's one area in Fallout you can go to and get, like, a weird sacrificial dagger and shit. That's, like, another Lovecraftian demon. I don't know. I don't... That's the only complaint I have about Far Harbor. I thought Far Harbor was a great DLC. Like, it gave you the standard, a good guy who's not really a good guy, but kind of a good guy. It gave you a moral dilemma that I really enjoyed.
You are a bad guy, but not bad guy.
Yeah, I like moral dilemmas. And of course my favorite armor, the fucking Recon Marine armor.
Yeah.
Armor's sick as fuck. I chose mutants, aka stop human friend, now go blow up those humans instead of me. I love that perk you can get where you can make, like, enemies in the wasteland friendly to you, and you just make, like, Suicider friendly and send them in a raider instead.
Jesus.
I could be down for more juicy Minutemen storyline. They got cool stuff. Garvey makes them both live in fear and anger, though. Institute and Railroad, I hunt down land animals. Unlike in New Vegas, where I sided with everyone willingly, minus the prisoners, where dynamite from the NCR prison. I needed the boom rocks, and they had to have it. I think the ending I've done the most in New Vegas is Yes Man. I think I've done that, and then the next two I've done the most are siding with the House and the NCR. I don't think I've done the Legion, I think, one time. I didn't like the Legion. They're all idiots. They're fucking idiots.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm not going to spoil it, though, for you, Hobbs, but there's a fantastic cameo for the Legion in the Fallout Season 2 that you are going to love.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I recognized the Legion symbol as soon as she got there.
Yeah, I mean, how can you have New Vegas without the Legion showing up at least once?
Exactly.
Even if they, you know, Kaiser's dead. If you played New Vegas, he dies. There's no... He just dies. He either dies of cancer or you kill him. Those are the only two options. He's dead. So the Legion is a little different now.
Yep.
And sorry for your spoilers on the game that's, 15 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Kaiser's dead. I'm sorry. The leash is indeed full of idiots. Also, yes, the cameo kicks ass. Been enjoying the second season so far. Hell yeah, bro. I was sitting there, I was looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute. Is that? I looked over at Sam, and she's like, is that? I'm like, it's the best. They've got so many good actors and, like, references to other characters showing up in the show, and I've been loving it so much. There is a cameo, Hobbs, for the original narrator for Fallout.
Oh wow!
To show up, and he plays an actual part in the show. Like, they've been bringing in people like crazy. They did such a good job. Yeah, no, they've done cameos in pretty much every episode. It's been awesome. I've loved it. Like, this show, they've been doing a fantastic job. I've been enjoying every minute of it. What was I doing? Right, I'm buying more lime. That's why I'm here. That's 6K. I can go up to 14.
Do you want me to plant the?
Yeah, go ahead and
rice
plant
this month?
Yeah, I think we can do that this month. Let me check. Long grain rice. Yep, this is the only month to plant. Actually, no, planting long grain rice is April.
Oh, okay, so no, we don't plant it
Yeah.
now.
Is there anything we can do in harvest? We could plant oilseed radish. How long does that take to
you
grow?
plant that. Oh yeah.
A whole year?
No, I'm saying you can plant it all year.
You
Except
can plant it.
December.
No, you can only plant it from March to October.
No, I thought it would let you.
Can't
do it.
plant
but
in
then
the
you
winter.
need a.
How long does
Yeah,
it take
that's
to
the one
grow? Is that something we can put in the field and then do later?
Yeah, well, it's the one that you use for free fertilizer. So you plant all of that, and then you just cultivate it in the next month.
Oh.
Then it gives you like a free.
I mean, yeah,
fertilizer
just
thing.
plant that then.
Okay.
It's probably cheaper than doing actual fertilizer.
Who knows?
I've never done oilseed radish. My last complete run of New Vegas, I chose to save Benny and slaughter the Legion in a fat battle, all because my toxic ex decided to try and grow my boy and belittle his existence. I could not. She was legitimately pissed off at me for it. That's fucking awesome, though. That's a great reason to do it, though. There are a lot of mods I could recommend for Fallout 4, for sure. If you are open to suggestions, Vanguard. I've played Fallout 4 in Skyrim so many times. I was telling Sam about this. There's... On my Nexus, just for Fallout 4, over the course of the time I've been playing on my computer, I think I have 1,900 mods downloaded. That I've played various times. I've tried so many different things. I've played that game way too many times. Like, the collection I'm playing right now, at times, I think has a little too much in it. Or a couple things missing from it that I would rather have, but it's pretty good. I don't mind it. It's a nice experience. Completely open, I just got to point in Skyrim where I had Dwemer motorcycles. That was peak. I've played a couple mods with the Dwemer. I like the Dwemer train system you can mod, where it just connects all the underground areas with a Dwemer train.
I should be back.
Dwemers are cool as fuck. I love Skyrim. I want them to finish the Beyond Skyrim set. I want to try all the fucking normal Cyrodiil. Favorite mod was the museum? What's the museum? I don't know. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm happy in the Congo, you refuse to go. Turning Alduin into Thomas the Train engine remains one of my... That is... I love how when they're talking about modding Skyrim, that's still the one that fucking shows up the most, is that Thomas the Tank Engine mod. I love it. It's still one of the first mods I ever saw for that game. Every time. It's fucking hilarious. Every time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss much?
No, we were just talking about mods still.
Oh, the Thomas the Tank Engine mod in Skyrim. Yeah, that was cool.
I was talking about Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's on Nexus. Oh, right. No, I do know that one. Yep.
Yeah, it replaces all the dragons with Thomas.
But yeah, I want them to finish. I know it's a big project and they've been working on it for a while, but the Beyond Skyrim series has so much fun potential.
Mm.
Like, just the first thing they released is like the show of what they were going to do has been a teaser for me for years, and I've been waiting for the full release of that.
Okay.
They're recreating all of Cyrodiil, all of it.
Oh wow.
In Skyrim, as like places you can visit and things you can do with a full built-in new story. It is a complete giant project with like hundreds of people working on it. I also want to go and play Fallout London at some point. That mod looked cool as hell.
That actually did look pretty good though.
Another one is where the trolls in Skyrim are all given a proximity sound system for classic. It will forever change how you play Skyrim. Not just the Blaze Blood, not just a quest mod, not just a new guild mod, but a complete foundational flagship mod to build an entire load order around. This DLC expansion size mod adds hundreds of new items, dozens of new quests, and hundreds of extra hours of play. That's how I feel about Beyond Skyrim. And mods like Sim Settlements 2. Those are game-changing mods that make the game feel so much newer and fresh, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Like, they're not just trying to make the game something it's not. They are adding a full, new, fresh perspective to the game, and I love that. I really want to try the total conversion mod for Game of Thrones in Skyrim now that I've been an Xbox. I think my old Xbox couldn't run it because of how old it was. And I'm quitting Matter and go check it out. I've never played any of those total conversion mods. I haven't done that yet. But I've heard some of them are good. Before they released the Oblivion remake, I was heavily considering playing Sky Oblivion. And I still might, because the Oblivion remake was good. Just wasn't anything special. I don't know. It felt like a stopgap, you know? On that note, though, February 2nd, they have announced big Fallout news coming, and a really better be fucking that remake for New Vegas we all want.
Even better rather than a remake continuation.
I would be very happy with just a version of New Vegas with all the stuff from the movie, I mean the show, being put in there as like something that makes sense to find now. I'll let you know if it works happening now. I've ever played Mass Effect, specifically Mass Effect 3. They have one of my favorite mods of all time. I have not played the Mass Effect franchise. Though I'm pretty sure that Big Country bought me the whole franchise and I need to play it through it at some point. But I'm still doing my Fallout 4 playthrough and I can't download a whole nother franchise to start. People need to stop buying me things. I don't have the space on my computer or the time between streaming and the couple games I play on my own. I do not have time for all these games people keep trying to get me to do.
First world problems.
Basically, yeah. There's a speck on my glasses. Why have you done this to me, world? Aw, dang, wouldn't be very humorous unless you knew the character I was mentioning. They got trolled because, well, reasons. Absolute cinema. Well, I'm sorry I wouldn't get your reference. I apologize. I mean, it wouldn't be a surprise if they did. A lot of the Xbox modding is still kind of shit. If you haven't played Beyond Skyrim Bruma, I do recommend you go play that if that doesn't work. Absolutely amazing mod. Definitely worth it. You'll see what I mean about the Beyond Skyrim saga. Hey there, Hobbs.
Hmm?
Do you have an AI running your tractor right now?
Sorry.
I'm doing it because they're
Skyrim.
efficient when doing the fertilizer and the liming. You're being lazy.
True.
Do we need to lime the grass field?
No, I mean you can. It'll give you
Those are still a yield bonus, right?
higher output. Yeah.
It says it needs lime. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't think this one actually needed the lime, but now all our fields will be on the same schedule, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't have a roller. Excuse me, we don't have a roller either.
Oh God. They see me rolling.
They hating. They all think I'm white and nerdy. I don't remember half these things we bought. What is this? Is this a roller? What is this?
No, that was the thing you bought for rolling out the silage. Or the grass into silage. Which didn't work. Well, actually, it worked better than the leveler. The leveler was freaking useless. In fact, yeah, if it sell the leveler, it's useless.
It's not
The
really
roller
worth
is
enough
the
to
best
sell
you can do.
anyways. We bought it half price,
Okay,
remember?
Don't worry about it. Ah, true.
And what
don't
did
worry
what
about
was
it, we'll just
this?
leave it there.
The Speed Max 560? What is this?
Doesn't sound familiar. What does it do? Or does it show you what category it's in?
Nope. I'm just going to the company name. It is a mulcher, you were right. It's just a funny looking mulcher. What is this? Oh, there's a wood chipper up available. There's a lot of... God damn, the number of log things in the used vehicle category is increasing.
Mhm.
It really wants us to get into logging, man. I think the Lannisters would love it, Vanguard. Honestly, this is kind of making me want to play the the Elder Scrolls mod for CK3 again. Whatever this whatever the creature fights well, pay him. I need to go play the Elder Scrolls mod for CK3 again. I haven't played that in a while with Mac. Man, our fields are such weird shapes.
Yep. That's par for course in this game.
This is worse than normal, though. Saving. Yeah, I've never done the oil shield radish. That's new for me. I've just never had a reason to do it.
Yeah, because it was always a free fertilizer, is how I've always considered it.
Is that all it's good for?
Yeah. So basically, you just run a cultivator over the next time, and it improves the field by 1 fertilization level.
Yeah, the keep out Koenig. Yeah, well, weird. Alright. Basically,
You
just
sort of
plant that when the field's not doing anything else, right?
Yeah. Or I think like in the real world, it's used for when you want to, you know, if you're only supposed to do 1 crop for a while and then you leave it.
Yeah, so you can rotate crops, so you keep the soil alive.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think the oilseed radish is one of those crops you put in to replenish the stuff, because you let it grow for a little bit and then you just mulch it all back into the soil.
I see. What did we plant? We planted barley and wheat, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Wheat in the bigger one.
Yep. I still need to fertilize those fields. We need to get a way to collect fertilizer from our cows and start doing the actual manure spreading. It'll save us some money.
I think you need the add-on for the field for that though. Oh no, we've only got the field, so it can't harvest it. You need the actual shed for that.
That's fine. All right. We can work on that later.
Yeah.
We don't need the cows as much for manure as we do what they want their other products. How do we get their other products? Can we get that from the field?
No, the field is only good for growing them up, and then you move them into a shed.
Is that how this works? Well, luckily we do have extra land.
But the best thing is, what you want to do is use a grass field. So you
A
plow
place
the
to
field.
keep your cows. Attention, this is a breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible. Yeah. Okay. So then you would move them to, like, a cow barn. No.
Yeah.
That's a breeding barn, too.
Yeah, you want the cow shed or whatever it's called. That actually
cow
does the
barn.
Milking.
Cow barn, different type of cow barn.
Yeah. But you really want to make a field and put grass
barn.
in it before you put the cow.
What is the
barn
most
on top.
expensive barn we can get? Cow barn with feeding robot, cow barn with feeding... Okay, there's 2 different versions of cow barn with feeding robot.
Yeah, I think it's through the number of cows it holds.
No, it holds the same number of cows. One is Lely and one is GEA.
Okay, I got nothing.
I don't know what this means. They look the same. Is there something... What is... Oh man, seeing Stormcloaks as Starks and Imperials as Lannisters is activating my omens. I love this clip. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Just rip her head off.
I love this video. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Oh, good. This is amazing. When I had
sorry, what's up?
oh good, when I had the AI on, it wasn't leaving tire marks in the.
Yeah, no, the AI
field
doesn't
when it was
leave
turning around.
tire marks.
Yeah, the minute I turn it off, there's just fucking marks everywhere.
What is this? What's this? Okay, here's the difference. Key differences, features, and differences. The Laylee feeding robot built in Barn. The default high-end Barn features an automatic feeding system that runs hourly, mixing ingredients. 49,000 liters of hay, 150,000 liters of silage, 49,000 liters of straw, and 49,000 liters of mineral. To feed up to 96 plus cows, although it may struggle with very high capacities, 300 plus animals. GEA components. While Laylee is the primary branded robot feeding system integrated into the base game's premium bar, GEA technology is often featured in dairy context, such as via mods or in-game brand rep. No, it's a whole nother thing. So it's just a brand, different brand.
Sounds like it.
It's not mod. This is an in-game thing, isn't it? These are both just here.
How much is that thing anyway?
They're both the same price. It's 722,000, but
Bloody hell!
it's the highest end. This is the end of cow. But I don't know what the difference is.
The label.
The label. I found a God damn it! I found a post on the actual GEA website talking about their stuff being added to the game. That didn't help me at all. What is GEA? They're just GEA is from the Plains and Perry's pack. I don't know, man. Is this field fully limed? It doesn't even look fully limed. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Don't care. Okay. This one needs plowing. Can't do that right now. We'll do that next season when we have the money. This one technically needs lime, so I will be liming the grass field now. After I get more lime.
Jesus.
I've had to fill this thing up 3 times already. You remember the funny giant one I was talking about?
Yeah.
It's almost starting to sound like I might need humongous capacity already.
Yeah, he'll probably just have enough to do all of our fields and that's it.
Because I've had to fill up every field.
Yeah, lime always does get used really quick though.
Yeah, well, and fertilizer, I shouldn't have to do it with like that. Fertilizer is a lot quicker, but holy fuck.
Well, with fertilizer though, we can always spray instead.
Yeah, well, once we get the cows set up for that, but we don't have the cows set up yet.
I just mean the usual spraying one is pretty good.
I'm gonna do this with the fertilizer, and then you're doing the old seed in that field, so we won't even need to fertilize that field.
No.
Is that gonna work for the double fertilizer, or is that only still the first month?
I think you only get one.
So it still is just the first month. I mean, still fine, whatever. Doesn't cost us much. Still
No.
cheaper than buying the
It
actual
barely
fertilizer.
uses any seed.
Yeah. And seeds are hella cheaper than fertilizer.
Yeah.
I love how fluffy our cows are. I'm gonna mention this every
They are
time I
very
see them.
fluffy. And the way they do that little sprinty run.
Yeah, it's cute. They're cute. How many cows can we get in this field, anyways?
In that side, probably a fair few. It's a big field.
It's a big field. We will have to set up some sort of small barn to actually produce the products we need at some point.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just making cow.
Yeah. Oh, we can at least use it, you know, sell the older ones and
We can.
make smaller ones.
I don't know how to do that. I've never done the cows like for selling, so I don't know what the procedure is for that.
Well, you get a bit more money if you go and buy the trailer and drive them there yourself.
Fair
Otherwise,
enough.
You sell them through the menu.
And then like, what's the ages? Like, when should we be selling them?
As soon as they become adult.
Well,
Then
man,
they're
you need to
good.
keep some around to make more babies, don't you?
Yeah, you want. So you just wait until you like. You always want to keep a couple. Maybe keep half as adults and sell half at a time. Once all the kids grow up, and then it's full again, then you sell half the adults again.
Ooh, gifted sub to a channel I don't watch. Let's fucking go. Am I gonna watch them? No! Hey, what's up, James? I feel that. I don't get gifted subs very often, but it happens occasionally. I love getting gifted subs to channels I've never heard of. I've seen Dragon do it a bunch when he gifts subs, and there's people I've never seen show up in my chat before that might have like clicked on my video once or just have never clicked on it at all. I'm like, who are you people? Where did you come from?
Something about a Cabbage Patch.
Cabbage Patch Kids. Would you prefer a Cabbage Patch Kid or Children of the Corn?
Oh, they're both just as fucking creepy. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to drop kick either of them.
Damn. Violent response from someone who is definitely a father.
You forget everything in Australia is trying to kill you.
That's true, that's true. Even the kids.
Hmm?
Hey, how's the modding going, Vanguard? Did you get the Game of Thrones conversion to work? Go.
I've done half this field. Yeah. I've done half this field. I've used 2%.
That's lovely. I'm almost done liming. Then I can start working on the first month of fertilizing. I'm assuming I don't have to fertilize the fertilizer.
Probably not.
I occasionally be watching someone and go do something or pass out and they raid out, so now I'm part of the raid, and then they raid someone and then they forward raid. I'll be watching a furry somehow. It always ends up in furries, man. Always. It's just the way of life. It's the way of Twitch. It always ends up as a furry.
I'm sorry, that you should get punished for raiding a furries channel.
And why is that, Hobbs?
You have to remember, it's like 30, 40 degrees most of the time in this country. We don't have furries.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
They would
Furries
die.
here
Fucking-
will still go out in the middle of an Austin, Texas. It's the fucking summer, though. That's just how they are.
They must have aircon in their suits.
Hey, man, those things are expensive, alright? Fursuits, not cheap. The people
No.
who are wearing them are usually richer than us.
Yeah, they'll have a portable air conditioner in their pocket.
I don't fucking doubt it, to be honest. Maybe they just like being sweaty and passing out.
Well, they got a pant somehow.
people who wear fursuits are built different. I just thinking of it makes me fucking sweat. That thing does not look comfortable.
I don't know why, I'm remembering a story about a convention hall that got booked. So one half of it was like a Comic-Con, the other half of it was the Southern Baptist something.
Oh,
or
I've
other.
heard this story. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who dressed up as the devil.
Oh, I
like
love it.
Wings and everything. And the little old lady gets the door. She's panicking. She's just like going down.
I fucking love that shit.
I'll get the next one. It's almost as good as the joke about the Amish couple who go to the mall for the first time and see an elevator. Like, go get your mother. And she sees a really hot, attractive woman come out of the elevator, but first an old lady went in, and she's like, "Go get your mother." Terrible.
Don't want to interrupt the song, but this immediately made me think of this song. I mean, I don't blame you.
The Gambler. Good song.
Very good. Very good. Hey, Hobbs, there's a
Hey, Roger.
guy in Field 21 named Ben. Who is Ben and what does he do?
I have no idea. It's probably one of those guys that will give you a mission or something.
Probably.
You want me to get out and go talk to him?
No, I was just curious about him. I want to kind of buy up this
I
whole
don't think I've
region.
ever spoken.
I think we'll buy like Field 21 probably next.
Makes
I don't know
sense.
what's in Field 21 though. I guess I can play the guessing game. Just keep turning things off and on. It's corn. It's a cornfield. We have the equipment for corn, except we'd need to get a different header. That's it. What's in
Sounds awfully
36?
corny.
Oh god, 36 is red beets? That is a fucking humongous field! That is going to be a pain in the
No.
ass for anyone to harvest.
Let the AI harvest it first.
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I want to try to keep everything that's in the fields the same, because I kind of want to just force us to harvest everything, but Jesus Christ, I don't want to do that manually. That's an AI job if I've ever heard it. I'm hiring somebody.
And I'm getting so sick of this goddamn thin cedar.
Alright, we'll look into investing in a new cedar. Which one is that? Let's see, I can actually find that out. It is the smallest fucking cedar. Literally.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, well, we could upgrade it to the next one. Costs less than 10,000.
But don't forget, this is that one that's got the double attachment thing, so you have to figure out what the...
What do you mean the
other
double
part
attachment
does.
thing?
Remember, it's 2 machines in one, this thing? Because remember, we couldn't find that machine for ages, and then you realize it was attached to the back of the cedar.
Oh,
I
right.
think it's like
right.
a...
It's just extra seed storage.
Is it seed storage, or is it a... Because one of them says it's a power harrow.
I have no idea.
When I go to lift it, it says it's a harrow. So I think this is a seeder and a cultivator.
I'll be honest. I want this one that has treads.
Nice.
It's 312,000. But look at it! Looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, I think you're going to need a tractor with treads to pull that, though.
It requires... Yeah, it requires a big boy, probably. It is not the biggest seeder, but it does look neat. The one with the farthest is the one for $500 more than that one, and it can go 25.6 meters. But it can't seed everything.
Well, what good is it then?
Yes. There's options. There's many options for things to try. Some of them look ridiculous. Oh, this one has a fertilizer addition. So you can either have 2,800 liters of seeds, or 1,800 liters of seeds and 1,450 fertilizer.
I mean, that sounds pretty good, because at least that's one thing of fertilizer. But if you're going to plant oilseed radish, then there's no point.
I mean, we're not going to do that probably often. Probably.
Well, supposedly it is cheaper.
Yeah, but you can't plant it every month. There's still a couple months of the year where you can't.
It's alright. You can't harvest every month either. You only got to plant it after we've harvested. So.
There's a lot of things we need. We need rollers still. We're going to need weeders. I know that's going to be a problem at some point.
True.
We don't have a plow.
Well, if we get the fertilizer sprayer, then we can get weed killer. And it can spray fertilizer or weed killer.
True. Wow, the little yellow tractor is actually the top tier of the small tractor list.
Nice.
And it's from the Highland Fishing expansion.
Even better. It's not a bad tractor, to be honest. It's just a bit underpowered.
Trying to find our other tractor. What's it called? Oh! That one's actually a large tractor.
Makes sense.
It's a cheaper large tractor. Also from the Highland Fishing expansion. Huh. So it's on the low end of the large tractors.
Still good.
Yeah. I'm still liming this field.
How big is that field?
Grass field is decently sized.
No.
There you go. Just finished.
I've got 1/3 of this field left to go.
Alright, then we just need to fertilize the couple fields. And then we're good.
Oh, we don't need to fertilize 22.
No. But do need to fertilize the other ones. Increase our grass yield a little bit, increase our wheat and rye yield. Then we're going to have to fertilize next month as well.
Yeah.
Actually, since the grass technically started growing last month, Are we supposed to fertilize it twice still? Does it matter?
You can still fertilize it. It'll just increase the yield.
Yeah, I guess.
And we are going to need much more silage. So.
Yeah, well, we're going to need more grass in general because of how many parts need grass. And how many of our animals need grass. Yeah, it came out that side. That's not the side I wanted to come out. That'll work, I guess. Alright, let me go get some fertilizer. We're all limed for a while, we don't have to worry about that.
Woohoo!
Because that's not even an every year thing. Was that every 3? Every
Yeah,
2?
I think so.
Something like that.
Isn't
Hey,
it
heartaches by the number.
Isn't it when you change crop as well, or something?
I don't remember the conditions. I just know we don't have to do it next year. Love me less each day, I love you more. I got heartaches by the number, but I can't bring the day that I start counting. It's the day my world will end. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
Oof. That's
Good?
a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, I just saw the price of all that fertilizer.
Fertilizer ain't fucking cheap, bro.
Ooh.
That's why I
We need to
want
do
to
another
get
contract.
like a natural production for it, because this is terrible.
Mm.
Like, this isn't even gonna fill up our fucking thing. Like, you don't use as much fertilizer per liter as you do lime, but I don't know if this is still gonna be enough. The day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Ah, such a good song. New Vegas' soundtrack is just always nice to hear. Just all good songs. How goes the field?
Getting there. Couple more rows, and then it's 2 rows around the outside.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm starting the fertilizing now.
The problem I'm getting now is the bits are so small. I'm spending more time turning around.
Nah, yeah, again, weird fucking fields.
Yeah.
It's just, for some reason, all the lime seems to be disappearing as I'm fertilizing. How odd.
Mm-hmm. It's not disappearing, it's being merged together.
Saving. Alright, let's see. So that's going to take care of that after we're done with all the fertilizing. So we'll be done this month. Next month, there's really nothing we need to do except the second bit of fertilizing. Harvesting our barley will be in June. Harvesting our wheat will be in July. And then planting our long grain rice will be in April. So it sounds like we don't really have a lot to do for the winter. Except more grass cutting before the next... We might get one more grass cut in before the winter. If we're lucky.
Okay, that was random.
What was random?
Hit the button to lift everything up, and it detached everything instead.
No, my favorite. Actually, that's probably why it's being so funny. I need to adjust the AI pathing on this. I just realized. No wonder it cost me so much. It's not been pathing at the correct spread distance.
Yeah, this field just completely changed. Just turned off the steering assist.
I'll fix it after this field. It's already started. How did I not notice that sooner? see. What other animals do we have right now? Shep. We have Shep.
Yep.
Which building do we have for the Shep?
They're up by the
Sheep.
mowing
It's a sheep
gear.
barn. Oh, it's actually the well, at the bottom of the list. Oh, again, it's the Highland fishing. That's why. That makes sense. It's just showing us all the Highland fishing stuff. How do we get stuff from the sheep? Also, why does this one not require water? Why do some of these require water and some don't?
I don't know. But we get wool from that one. He just needs food.
Fair enough.
Apparently it's not wet look wool.
Strange. What the fuck is this song? Wolf Creek Pass. I don't think I've heard this one. It's interesting. What's the first thing we need to buy for the actual fishing when we get into it?
I think the one for growing the babies.
Right, that building. What's that under?
Fishing, I would hope.
I think it's under something else. It's not greenhouses.
It might be placeables or some variety of.
Cultivation? No. Generators? No. Aquaculture. That's what it's under.
There you go.
So offshore aquaculture. And then young fish breeding takes goods and transforms them into different products. And then there's fish lake. So, I don't... This makes the fish. This turns the fish into bigger fish. That's basically how this goes. So the fish lake, so the offshore one can make 2 types of fish. The fish lake can only make 1 type of fish.
Right.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
We're making good time.
So, all the lanes that the AI did, it did all of them short.
What do you mean it did all of them short?
So if I run the steering assist line, there's going to be gaps. So I have to do it like another run to the side of the outside one.
I had to adjust the size of the fields because I didn't realize it was underworking and it was over fertilizing and over liming parts because this thing spreads at 30 meters and it was only accounting for 18.
Ooh. Interesting. No wonder you went through it so quick.
Yeah. I have it set to 30 now, so it should be better.
Yep.
Hello, Sophia. How are you? What's up, Tooth?
Hi, Mr. Tooth.
Miss.
Miss Tooth. Sorry.
That's alright. It's hard to tell from just the
I don't
name.
know why I assumed.
I don't know. Maybe you just assume everyone on the internet's a guy until proven otherwise.
Girl. Guy in real life.
Good morning. How did you sleep? Are you feeling any better? And you've brought the sister with you. Hello, other one.
Other one. That's charming.
Well, you know, just honest. Hello, hello. I just mentioned you to her, and she was like, ah, okay. Oh, she missed me. I get it. That's nice, that's nice. I'm glad somebody missed me. You're feeling better is good to hear. I did not catch your stream yesterday. I know that's not really a surprise, but I didn't. I've been bad at watching streams recently. I'll try to stop by sometime and bother you. I know you miss me. Marshy doesn't know I exist. It's a shame. Marshy is living such a sad life without knowing my existence.
I'm sure she'll manage. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yes. Yes, I think you did. What were you playing yesterday, Tooth? I didn't even look. How have I been? I've been doing alright. Life could be better, life could be worse. I'm not complaining, though, at the moment. It definitely could be worse. I went to see a movie yesterday. That was pretty fun. Everyone in my house got Wendy's without me today. That was pretty sad. We had some nice conversations about video games today. I think that's been nice. Farm's going well. Farm's going well. Yeah, that's about it. Don't worry, I can make your life worse. Can you? Can you really? Can you really? I don't know about that.
Yeah. I bet you she could.
And Unknown was cursed by Sam. Yeah, I forgot that. Cursed to always break his pasta. Rest in peace, Ramen Bowl. What path is this tractor taking?
Path of most resistance.
Probably.
Sure as hell ain't the least.
I think because I set it to 30 meters, it's very confused.
Yep. Especially when the field isn't 30 meters wide.
No, it's definitely larger than 30 meters. I did do a field like that once, where it overwent the field. I need warp tokens. I keep forgetting my channel points are called warp tokens. I named those forever ago, back when the only thing I streamed was Total War Warhammer. I have not changed them since. No, unknown, what are you playing for us? Is that Taps? Have you played Taps for your ramen? Just steal some of your sister's points, Noose. She only uses them for text-to-speech anyways. That's why you need them? Oh, okay. Well, you have to actually watch my streams more to get some. But unfortunately, you're never here. Thank you for that, Unknown. Thank you. Yeah, the dragon's eyes are weird. I'm not gonna lie. They look kind of like a bee. Like with the eyes, like I'm every time I look over, I think it's like a dragon bee. Now a moment of silence for my ramen. The poor ramen. I still can't believe you fucking not only broke the ramen bowl, but lost the whole ramen. It's very sad. I mean, if that's all yellow eyeshadow, that's a lot of fucking yellow eyeshadow. Like, I only have a small version of it on my stream preview, so I can't see it extremely well. I don't know. Looks interesting. Now you may send whatever you want to TTS, sister. Aw, Toof is being kind. How nice. Sisterly love. Hello, Hops.
Hi.
I need to do your field soon. Hopefully you're almost done.
Yeah, this one doesn't need fertilizer.
Oh, that's right. I just need to do the grass and then I'm done. That is
Yep.
the fertilizer.
Yep.
Alright, that's another field done. I'm headed up to the grass field.
Wunderbar.
I can't get any farther away from those cars and they're still.
What the hell?
I think that yeah, I was about to say that got refunded. I knew it. I knew that was gonna get refunded. Calling me old isn't gonna make me feel worse than I already am. I knew you couldn't actually make my life any worse. See? All talk. Kids these days, all talk, right, Hobbs?
Uh-huh. Feel like all the FBI. Then you're in trouble.
Well, fuck. What's that laugh,
Am
bro?
I getting my mocked?
What's that laugh? What? My laugh? You got a problem with my laugh, or you got a problem with Hobbs' laughs, huh? Oh, from Hobbs. Yeah, it's your laugh. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense.
Wow.
I'm sorry, man. You're English. I have to make fun of you.
Wow. To be fair, I don't have much of an English accent anymore, just Australian.
Well, Australian's not much better.
She'll be right, bro.
Two idiots with two idiot laughs. Thank you. I work hard on it, honestly. It makes me a lot of money. I'm sorry, how much do you make on Twitch again?
Oof. Me, none.
Bo laughing when you just woke up and having morning sore throat is crazy. Are you okay? Go drink something. Get your throat all warmed up.
Have a nice cup of tea.
Tea is a good idea. I'm on board with the tea. Enough money to buy Indomie? What is that?
Hopefully it's a streamer.
It might be a thing from a game, to be honest.
Or it's some kind of...
Oh, Arabic noodles.
Oh.
I'm gonna go look that up now. I like noodles. Indomie noodles. Ooh. Oh, I've seen these before. They're in that exotic food aisle. It's just another type of noodles. Yeah, okay. It's like ramen. Yeah, it's an instant noodle.
Freaking ramen.
That looks good, actually.
I have ramen.
Oh, they actually sell it around here. I could actually buy some right now. Hell yeah, for having a giant Arabic community that lives near me.
Assalamu alaikum.
I mean, it's exotic to me. I'm American. What do you want from me?
A conversation about politics that doesn't just...
Sorry, I'm listening to the eulogy for ramen. What is this eulogy? I always want tasty noodles, too. Noodles are the best. Amen. Amen. F some chat. F some chat for the ramen. Hey, maybe I'll get some news. Maybe I will. Just to try it and see what's so special about it. Huh? Maybe I will. Now you have one token. Good job. Good job. You're doing a great job. You are very poor. Why is TTS stupid? What do you mean, Toof? Give me half at least, you greedy. Toof actually shows up to stream. She's earned her points. You don't show up. You're always busy? Sure. Sure. Busy doing what? Grinding Genshin? Playing Supermarket together?
Eating noodles.
Eating noodles? Drinking ketchup?
No.
No, I will not. Joe Biden's wife. Speaking of busy, I should do the project. Project? What project? Is there a project happening? What's the project? Yeah, I've only had this thing for like a couple hours, and it's already a mess. I'm always busy trying to find something to do. Yeah, that sounds right, James. That sounds right.
Sounds like we need to save up for a power washer.
You know how much I love the power washer. Joe Biden is pretty hot, not gonna lie. Vanguard, no. Saving. Speaking of, should we bring Ryan Gaps to we room, or should we... What does that mean, Toof? Hello, Ramen Man.
I am a ramen.
Oh, is that our wool being produced? Look at that. We got 1/2 of pellet of wool.
Woohoo! I have
Oh,
finished
Ramen
seeding.
Man. I have money. Do you have money? Do you? How much money? Enough to buy ramen?
You keep talking about ramen. I'm literally gonna go and drive and get some ramen.
You should. Bring me some too.
Yeah. I think it might be cold by the time it gets you, bro.
Hey, you know, it's the thought that counts. Old man. Guys, the protein packet is only $3.99 else. I failed so many times to spell protein. Enough to do that. Thanks, News. Is there any explanation to any of those three things? Konnichiwa. Fuck off on no. Inside jokes? Fair enough. Hobbs, you know what you're doing, right?
Arking?
Okay.
Is that not what you wanted?
Yeah, it is. I'm just worried about you because I've seen you drive before.
Hey, I reverse parked perfectly.
For once.
For once. Not disputing that.
What the fuck is this, James? Oh, I know this video. Then we're gonna add some protein. And then, on top of that, I think just a little bit of protein. And then maybe, on top of that, some more protein. I love this video. Guys, don't forget the protein. Help that video, I remember it. Don't forget the protein, guys. Right, is that everything we need to do with this month?
Yep. Go
Alright.
sleep.
I'm going into the actual house because we can go inside.
Woohoo!
Greatest feature of this game.
Now you just got to try and remember where the bed symbol was.
Oh god, I think it was upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get stuck in the attic.
That looks like chocolate milk? No, it's protein. You forgot the protein, I think. Probably.
As long as it's not one guy, one jar.
Whoa. Fair, though. Oh, no.
So do we need to do anything this month, or are we just literally gonna go sleep again?
Fertilize, remember?
Ah, cool. Yes, yes.
I was gonna see if there's any contracts. One of us can fertilize, you know.
Although to be fair, I'm really giving some thought to going and buying ramen.
So you're trying. You have the whole day ahead of you, okay?
No, I don't. It's 4:30.
Whole
PM.
day ahead of you.
I've had the whole day. I've spent it playing.
I'm
music.
standing
Stop
on
standing
your
on my
head.
I can see that.
10,000 years ago, cavemen struggles to find out what berries won't kill them. Now let's add more protein, and then more protein. Oh god, look, we have a fantastic bot in chat, TTV Stunjop. Thanks, TTV Stunjop, for the follow that didn't get a notification because your account was probably made 15 minutes ago. No, it's protein with a little bit of protein. That's a lot of emojis. Maybe a bit more protein. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Right? Working? We have jobs to do.
What do we need to do? What do you want to do?
Oh no. Field 20 is full of weeds.
Well, we don't have anything to weed with.
No. It looks like we're living with weeds.
How did Field 20 get full of weeds?
I don't know.
Is it just tier 1 or?
Yeah, just tier 1 weeds. We could probably rent a weeder.
Needs plowing, needs rolling.
Where is the
'cause it's-
weeding?
Yeah, because it's got the fertilizer shit.
Larder, trailer, soil cultivation, seeding, yield improvement, weeders. They're there. What am I looking at? Alright, cheapest weeder available. Ready to do some weeding. So one of us needs to do that. Field 23 also has some weeds in it. So it looks like 20 and 23 need some weeding.
Okay. You want me to do that?
Sure. You want to
Or
take a
you
little
don't.
tractor for that? Or do you want big tractor?
I don't really care. What
Which
do you
tractor do you fucking want?
do? Well, I'm in the yellow one. Do you need to do anything with the front loader?
No. I'm just doing some fertilizer.
Oh yeah, you take the big one on the fertilizer then, because that'll run better.
Oh, I should be auto-selling our wool, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can't? I don't think I can.
You probably
There's no
don't.
button for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, see ya. Bye, Noose. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Are you streaming today, Toof? Should I actually try to stop by and say hello? No? No stream today? Dang it. I was gonna try. Next week? Ah, it's such a long wait. Hey, have you tried the new update for Supermarket Together yet? They have the manufacturing out, and I want to get back into that now that that's back. Because I was waiting for that. The long wait is worth it. You haven't? I haven't yet either. I need to go do that. I'll take you in. Why is it telling me field 35 needs lime? I limed it already.
That's weird. 20 said it needed lime too. Or plowing.
God, all of our fields are a fucking mess. It says it's fully fertilized, though, so I'm not going to fertilize it again. I'm going to fertilize 20 and 23, though. Which field are you weeding first, 20 or 23?
Which one do you want me to do?
Do 20 first. And then I'll go fertilize 23. Actually, I can probably get done fertilizing this field before you even get here. We were originally going to stream Supermarket together on Wednesday, but I got a huge headache and canceled stream. And at the time, we didn't post the stream schedule, so I just said, screw it, made Wednesday no stream instead of canceled Super. Good, you need rest. Rest is more important when you're not feeling well. Supermarket can wait. What is this? Yeah, I saw she sent the schedule. I know, you weren't feeling well. You need to rest when you're not feeling well. Streaming is work. No matter how much people think that this is easy, it still takes effort and concentration. You have to actually do stuff. You can't just sit there and play a game and do nothing and, you know, disappear into your chair. You have to actually entertain people and talk and do things. It takes work, effort. It's a job. So it's good to be rested and not, you know, fucking sick. Sick does not help any job, ever. Unless your job is to be sick. That'd be a weird job.
That would be a weird job, yeah.
Sis's job is to sit there. Yes, her job is to sit there, cause trouble, and that's it. That's her whole job description. Cause trouble. And then benefit from profits. Yeah, Unknown, I saw your video for like a split second. What happened? My song is not playable. Tragic. Tragic. I'm sorry, Unknown. It took my
beautiful
points.
Field. There's a beautiful field of sunflowers here, and then a massive field of weeds.
Let me refund you, Unknown. I refunded your points, Unknown. There you go. What is this video? What was that? What did I just see? Vanguard. What the fuck? Oh, right, the Genshin horse skins. You told me about that. They're still weird. Oh, it is. Is it Year of the Horse? Didn't actually know that. I don't know nothing. I'm an uncultured person. Horribly terrible American. That's what I am. At least that's what half the world thinks. Ugh. I'm almost done with this field already. You can start weeding it here in a sec.
Okay.
Let's see.
You barely see any weed in the other field.
Hey, all those things, the used vehicles, they're still available. Do these never go away now?
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Actually, I would kind of like that if this list just constantly grows. Bro, it's crazy. For every 2 dead soldiers, there was a dead horse. Free me right there. God damn. God damn, Vanguard. I mean, we've all probably had horse meat at some point. Let's be honest. Hot dogs, we know they aren't real meat. Bologna, that's definitely horse meat. Spam, you get what you get with Spam, guys. Come on. Those horse skins for Genshin are kind of terrifying, though.
You done?
Almost.
Still having more. Okay, cool.
Actually, you know what? I wanna listen to. Oh, never mind. We're playing more horse videos. Spam is probably close to including human meat at this rate. Honestly, wouldn't put it past him. Soylent Green, everybody. I have no idea what's happening in this video, too. Damage! Alright, fair enough. Looks like damage. It does look like damage in horse skin. Sadly, there is no other version of Give Me Fucking Cheeseburger. What the fuck is Give Me Fucking Cheeseburger? Oh, duck. Oh, I wanted more duck. Horse is strong. I mean, horses are pretty strong. Listen to it, I'll redeem the points. I will not. Sorry, unknown. You have to figure it out. Alright, we're done with this field. I have a question. It's 1 hour exactly. Will it show the video? The only video redeem I have for 1 hour is money. Real world money. So you will get 10 minutes of the video at most. Get Dragon to pay for the video for you. Think about wife. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. It's possible, unknown. The video redeem's a little weird. Unknown played another video that couldn't be played. What the fuck, bro, are you doing?
Wasting your time, clearly.
I have to keep giving him back his points because he can't play a video that'll work. What about 10 minutes and 1 second? It goes exactly 10 minute tooth. There's no way I can extend it. Dragon could afford it, but he would go broke in a week from us. I don't think so. Dragon's got way too much fucking money. Not as much as Lawn Gnome over in fucking Ty's channel, but still. A video to my girlfriend while drunk at the bar the other night, and she just gave me a "what the fuck is wrong with you" look. Completely worth it. Well, if your girlfriend doesn't understand, I'm sorry to say she might not be the one. She might not be the one. It's tragic, but she needs to understand. Yeah, it's because of the image, I think. Dude shirt. No shirtless dudes on my channel. So, like, it's going to shorten the... Yes, it would shorten it by 1 second. So you wouldn't get that last second. Think about wife. Regret. I love that gorilla video. Okay, Tooth. Go ahead and play your 10-minute video. Let's see what this is. No, probably not, Tooth. I've heard some very interesting things on this channel, including reading an entire story for 2 hours about shit-filled saxophones.
Glad I missed that stream.
What is this and why is it so quiet? $7,000? Yeah. 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, yeah. Wonderhoy! What is Wonderhoy? Where is this from? Why is it so quiet? My video share is at 90% volume. Why is this so quiet? It's in the back of my head is all I hear now. Oh, you're right, Vanguard, you're right. Oh, we have this for 10 minutes now. Let's see if there's any good contracts available today. Saving.
Lordy.
Cultivating contract. Don't want that. Fertilizing contract. Some harvesting contracts. Not beets. Fuck that shit. Not doing that. Parsnips, nope. Green beans, nope. Carrots, nope. None of these. I will do none of these. I will do 0 of these. All of this equipment sucks. Every piece of this equipment sucks. No, because they don't... Half of these don't have internal storages.
No.
You have to drive something next to it while doing it.
Ew.
There's a plowing contract. It's not terrible. I could have an AI do that. Oh, field 36 is the one that actually needs the plowing. Gotta hide from the spooky tall men who will find us all one day. There's this hour-long version of Silence, and then Wonderhoy a random time. That's a funny video. That's funny. I turned that on while retexturing my model, so you were just retexturing it, hour-long Silence, and then at any point during that video, there was just one Wonderhoy. I personally was discovered by Slenderman in 2016, but I drove him to a Taco Bell for a Doritos Supreme Taco Party Pack. He spared my life. Then I drove him to my buddy's house and pointed to where his window was. Happy trails, I said to him. That is some fucking shit you would see from like a Reddit post from 2010. Yes, Ethan Sis was able to hear it from my headset. That's funny as hell. Did it scare you? Because that sounds like if it's just an hour of silence with it in the middle somewhere, that it would scare you. And I did it while I was retexturing her model. Even funnier. Wonderhoy! Wonderhoy! Well, this is the next, like, 7 minutes of my life.
And that's why I mute the stream while I'm in chat.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I turned it on for 3 seconds. It was that bad.
We've talked about food so many times now, I'm hungry. And I had dinner right before stream. I dripped on acid one night during my junior year of high school and watched a music video and repeat for 2 hours, and as soon as it was done, I immediately repeated it. Drank a gallon of milk in one sitting, no regrets. Vanguard, do you still live in 2012? Giving me the specific cover of green for her eyes and Wonderhoy, and I jumped literally. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm still excited to turn her entire store into Green Store one day. I'm looking forward to that. I wish. Poor Vanguard. Wonder hoy, wonder hoy, wonder hoy. About that, what, Toof? Her store has already been greened, but wait, I was supposed to help her with that. What happened? I've been betrayed.
What is green?
Literally just painting it green.
Oh.
Don't worry, you can do our store. I don't know, man. Sounds like you guys already betrayed me. I don't know if I want to.
I thought it was some weird thing about giving her
No,
cash.
it's 100% just the color green. Nah, I won't betray you. That's what somebody says right before betraying me. Every time I've been betrayed, they say, no, I won't betray you. So I don't know, man. Oh, speaking of that, do the cows and the sheep have enough food? We didn't check that last month.
Probably. No, I checked. They had food.
Do they have food this month?
Don't know. I haven't checked it this month.
Yes, on the sheep barn. And they still have meadow.
That's the grass growing in the field.
So that's food, right?
Yarp.
Alright, and they have water, so they're good.
Sweet.
Wonder hoy! Wonder hoy! Honestly, 2026 is shaping up to be a good year. Haven't had one since 2018. I'm hyped. Last year. It was a mixed bag, but it was better than 2019 to 24 combined. 2012 was peak. 2012 was peak. Sis would, but she is betraying me constantly. It's not a question. I know she is. With you, I never know. I think you might betray me at any moment. You're much more devious. She's just obvious about her betrayal. Wonder hoy! Wonder hoy! Wonder hoy!
Oops.
Oh, wow. Good to know, Toof. I will give that a try. Oh, did you see that at some point I redeemed your pat command in, like, the middle of the night? Just I was checking your chat, and I just decided to do that out of nowhere. I like this tractor. Yes, I did. 2015 was also up there tripping on acid and stealing 2 giant stacks of cups from Pizza Hut Alive-free. That's fucking hilarious. Why were you concerned, Tooth? What was there to be concerned about? Ah, this thing does not turn. Okay. This thing's got a fat ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought as soon as you turned on stream, it would just pop up. I thought it would be hilarious. Ah, dang, I'm sad that didn't work. For obvious reasons, I no longer trip on acid. I just drink and very rarely smoke a blunt with my neighbor. My girlfriend doesn't like me high, so I gotta avoid it nowadays. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think getting high all the time is good for anyone. But I'm also a kind of guy who believes that you should do whatever you want as long as it's within moderation and doesn't hurt you or anyone around you. Well, Tooth, I'll stop by your stream sometime and 100% give you one that actually works, okay? Maybe like 50 of them in a row. Who knows? I don't know how many points I have. Probably too many. My sub is still referring on your channel. I never stop by. What the fuck is this? What is Genshin? It is a game. I have no idea what this is, too, if I asked the same thing. Unknown, are you okay, buddy? The things I remember during my exam. That's good. That's good, actually. Okay. Folks will rap to a beat involving litter and anything, props to them. Bro, some people will just hear, like, random water dripping, and a song will just pop into their head. I don't understand musically inclined people. Oh no, a roundabout. An American's worst nightmare. I think I did it right.
You ever Googled the magic roundabout in England?
Yes. Yes, I have. Have you seen the one in China, which is even worse?
No.
I think it has a total of, like, 50 different exits.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's, like, fucking half a kilometer wide. And it's terrifying. But China also does everything way too fucking large.
Yeah.
Oh man, E takes me back. Is this Shrek movie but only E? Yep, looks like it. Can I get B movie, but only E's?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about ecstasy.
No, E, the letter.
Yeah, I realize that now.
Honestly, I understand roundabouts. I understand their usefulness, but I do not think they're the logistical answer to every traffic problem.
No, they are not.
As much as, you know, as much as college-educated people would like to believe they are, I don't agree with them as a user of these roads. Sorry for the scream, by the way. A bus almost rammed me.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. It came over into my lane and I was scared.
Understandable. Those are big buses.
Oh, that makes sense. There's a lot of E's at the song part right at the end of Shrek 2. I used to send the entire script of B-movie to my gym teacher in high school until eventually he reported me to my assistant principal for harassment. Imagine reporting one of your students for harassment. I knew someone in school who tried to white out the entire B-movie script to add words to their, like, essay in, like, 1-point font. It did not work. But it was funny. There's a city in Saudi Arabia full of roundabouts and no traffic lights. Sounds like a nightmare. Also, Sam, I didn't realize you were still awake. I thought you fell asleep. Alright, I got us 3 contracts active. I'm gonna do one of them myself. I've decided to do a bale wrapping contract.
Nice. Congrats.
My goodness. Oh my damn. Goodness. Oh my damn. The B movie is the new age Bible. Between the B movie and the Shrek movie, like, come on. Between the B movie and Shrek, like, that's like half of the fucking internet right there. Well, congratulations on coming back to the realm of the living, Sam. If you go for another Wendy's run, please enjoy a second Frosty. I know you deserve it, you've earned it, and I deserve nothing. Ooh, double cheeseburger. I can't believe I'm still awake at 2 a.m. It's not even... Is it? What time is it? It is 2 a.m. God damn! We've been playing for 4 hours already. Hey, Vanguard, it's because you're enjoying your time here. That's just the kind of environment I'm building, buddy. Also, Toof, if you could send me the name of that city in Saudi Arabia, I would like to look at that roundabout city. I'd find this very interesting. Yes, it's 2 a.m. for me. Why are some of these clips so quiet? That's max volume. I can't make it any louder. No, excuse me. Denied. I'm not going anywhere. I'm warm and comfy and debating what game I should play. Wendy's Simulator. Actually, Fast Food Simulator is a pretty fun game. Oh god, so you're telling... Yes! Yes, that's why I'm almost never there. Automatic drop is on. Hey Sam, what should I eat after stream? I'm still hungry.
I almost said Sam.
I don't want to eat Sam.
Isn't it Taco Bell is the late night meal?
True. I don't have any money. I'd love to get some late night Taco Bell. Like, I'm always down for late night Taco Bell. I just do not have the funds for it. What is this? The fuck was that? Any tips on how I can get my games from my laptop to my PC? I don't want to re-download Genshin. I think Windows offers a... If everything's on the same Wi-Fi, there's an option to just transfer. Isn't there? Hobbs, you know this. You do IT.
I'm sorry, I was talking to the wife. What'd you say?
What's the easiest way to transfer files from one computer to another without... from a laptop to a PC without re-downloading everything?
Depends which program, because I know if you got Epic Games, they don't allow that. Whereas
Epic
Steam
doesn't. They're
does.
talking about something not Steam related either.
Oh, just a normal game then. Yeah, you just need a basic networking setup of some variety. If both machines have got wireless, you could set up a point-to-point wireless that would allow the two of them to talk to each other.
Oh yeah, you could do something like that. You could do that, what's that fucking file transfer thing called? I don't even remember. I don't use it, so I don't remember. I've only used it a couple times. It basically connects the two like they're singular devices, and then you can transfer files between the two with a file transfer.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, though. What is that?
There's a couple of different ones, so I don't know which one you're referring to, but I know sort of roughly what you're talking about. I mean, if both machines have got a network card, you could just plug a network cable between them.
I mean, the
Something
other
like
option is
IP.
also just buying something external and, you know, walking the 5
Yeah.
feet to the other thing.
Pretty much.
Which is the simplest of the options.
Yeah, and it's actually a lot less difficult to set up.
And then you have an extra external thing whenever you need it. I say ramen or one of your frozen meals since you're broke and use my twice a week buy Neo food vouchers. Wait, twice a week buy me food voucher. When did you buy me food? You bought me Little Caesars, I think, on Sunday. I'm not counting the movies because that's a gift card. That's not your real money. And you wanted to get rid of that gift card anyway. When else did you buy me food? I think I bought food the rest of the week, didn't I? Is this My Little Pony but with guns? My Little Pony would be a lot more interesting with guns. And, you know, less terrifyingly horny adult men.
What's so wrong with this weed in here?
What do you mean?
Because I've done the whole field and it's still full of weeds.
Are you still you're just garbage?
Too. But I can literally still see them on the map, on the field.
Oh yeah, I can. You're not the problem. I don't think you are, at least.
No, not today. Might have to. I don't know.
Is the weeder
AI
just
it
not
again or
good
something.
enough?
So I'm trying to figure out.
This is the first growing stage. That's what it should be for. Let me
Yeah,
let me come
that's
look
what
at
I
the
thought.
let me come look at the weeds. Hold on. Also, let me turn in this fun contract I just finished.
I'm out of the vehicle if you want to just jump into it. I mean, I've just literally done that whole line.
Yeah, but look, it doesn't show any.
But it does every once in a while. Like,
There's one here.
there's one right here as well. And then there's all these ones over here.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say just have an AI do this real quick, and we'll.
Yeah. I think that's going to be the option. I'm going to have to head off in a minute anyway, so I got to go get some food now.
What?
Everyone's hungry.
You leaving me?
I am, I'm sorry.
I don't
good
want to
fun.
keep playing without you, buddy.
Aw, I don't mind if you do want to play a bit, but if you don't want to, that's fine. We can finish up next time. I appreciate you, Nia.
I appreciate you too, buddy. I like hanging out with you. What I don't appreciate is this,
Field,
yeah.
because that's screwed up.
Is this,
Right.
this lady isn't moving.
It's you're probably gonna have to go get in it and hold it down because it'll be on steering. So.
I already switched it.
Oh, in that case, I got nothing.
Is she not registering the field as needing work? No, I think we got problems.
Maybe it needs to restart or something. I don't know.
Okay, there's an AI.
Because the map.
They're not
looks
doing anything.
messy,
They're
yes.
just sitting here.
Yeah, but then you look on 23. There's barely any weeds on there. They're all like down one side.
I don't know what's happening. You know what? I'm gonna say the weeds are taken care of.
Good call. I think they just grew back in between the time it took me to drive from one side of the field.
Yep, you know what? Weeds are taken care of, brother. And we got 2 contracts going to get us a little bit of money.
Awesome. Alright, well, thank you for today, and I will see you again next time.
My little pump drug dealer. Alright, talk to you later, Hob. See you next week. That was kind of the movie, but if you want, we can go get Taco Bell or whatever you're feeling. I'm not going to have you buy me anything. I don't deserve food. Alright. Book Absolute Cinema. Well, now I don't know what to do. I mean, Hobbs got off a little bit earlier than expected, so what should I do now, guys? I'll leave it up to you guys. Should I end stream here and just let it go? Should we play something else? And if I do play something else, what should we play? What are we doing, guys? But food, though. James, I do love food. But I like Sam being financially stable more. She doesn't have to buy me anything. Nah, I don't deserve anything. Twitch game. What does that mean, James? Twitch game. If I would have set up that party game thing on my TV, we could play a party game, but I don't have any party games set up right now. Oh, you mean that kingdom game where we're all like lords in a kingdom? That'd be kind of fun. We could do that. I would need to reinstall it. It's a pretty small game, though. Would everyone want to do that? Play a little kingdom game together? Hello there. And too, if you could play that game too, you don't actually need the game to play it if you'd like to join us. Vanguard, what do you think? You down to play a game together? You don't need the game to play it. Everyone, if anyone wants to play it, all you need to do is have a phone. Alright, let's do that. I don't know, Toof. I don't know. I don't know, James. Probably. Alright, run to the bathroom, Sam. Don't explode. What was that game called? Oh, God. What was that game even called? James, what was that game called? I forgot. Do we get to bully peasants in this kingdom game? Yes. If I can remember the name of it. Because it's on my Steam list. King of the Castle? Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. Good job, James. 10 points for James. I downloaded that on the wrong drive. That's fine. I got a hole in my left wing. This is actually a great version of this. I'm going to hop into... Actually, no. Do I want to do that? I will consider being in VC with some of the lords, if they want. Nah, we're not going to continue. We're starting a new dynasty. New dynasty! Monarch's name? Neil the Terrible. Dynasty name? Horse. Neo the Terrible Horse. Neo the Terrible of the Horse Dynasty. Love it. 10 out of 10. Let's do... You know what? Let's do a party game, since there's not enough of us to be in the Twitch game. I would like... Alright, which three do we want, guys? James, Vanguard, and Sam. Pick three. Toof, are you going to be joining us? One each, guys. James, Sam, Vanguard. Pick one. Coast? Alright. Water. Fair enough, fair enough. Purple, red. James, you get one. Sam, which one do you want? Purple. Sam? North. Alright. Alright, so you can join the game using on the app or on the website, or if you own the game, you can play it on Steam alongside of me. Either way, you can join the game. Just go to kotc.app and type in the room code up here. Anybody who's interested in joining is welcome to. Toof, you're welcome to join. Elijah, I saw you here for a second. You're welcome to join. Anybody who wants to, come on, jump in. Unknown if you're still around, obviously. Everyone is welcome. I see nobody's here yet. That's good. That's good. And you can change which area you're in. Just pick a different area if you want to go to a different one. Give my PC for this 1 second. Sounds good, Vanguard. Take your time. It won't let you change? Probably because there's not enough people to change yet. Oh, players who own the game can change their dynasty. Sorry, if you don't own the game, I guess you don't actually own the game, James. How tragic. Alright, we got 3 people in here. Is anybody else joining? Everybody can join late if they want, so don't worry about it. I'll wait another minute. It won't let me change. I hate it here. I need to get that thing set up on my TV so we can use some of the Amazon Luna party games. I'd love to play like Jackbox with you guys. I think that'd be fun as hell. I'm murdering someone in this new region in retaliation. Alright. Let's give it a start. Alright, King of the Castle Primer. I'm not reading any of this. You guys will figure it out. Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's start with the coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation place in the week time. Why the hurry? To delay longer would make the nobles restless. Very well, what must I do? What happens? Yeah, that's fine. Let's get it over with. Yep, call the nobles. Alright. Host a lavish parade. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Throw the king into the river. Or the troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. Alright, I'm going to veto this, because I don't want you guys wasting my money. So go ahead and take any one of those. Jackbox is awesome. I'm going to try to set it up so we can figure it out. I wish I had Jackbox on Steam. So your guys' goal, by the way, is to dethrone me and replace me with somebody from your faction. And my goal is to stop you from doing such a thing. So each of these numbers represents, if any of these like drop too low, like to 0, I think I lose. Treasury drops to 0, I think I lose. These will determine how strong you are. It's basically like a game where we're all trying to stay alive and figure it out. Voting has closed. Well, you're throwing me in the river. That's the one that wins a lot. It's decided the king will be thrown in the river. Alright, let me get changed. Nobles pick you up and carry you into the treadwell, herding the shallow water with a chair. When you climb back to the bank, soaking wet, Chancellor steps forward and places a crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the stifling giggles? Probably. They threw me in the river. Hi, I've returned to Serial. Toof, come join the game! Head to kotc.app and room code ZCJL, and you can join us as one of the nobles. Alright. Next. Yes. Your Majesty, right. Hoping you kick off the throne and put there, yep. Those fools scheme! How can I stop them? I have to get Nair. What's my goal gonna be? Well, I'm Neo the Terrible, so let's do a military goal. I would like to be a conqueror. Focus on improving the kingdom's military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss your ambition process. Okay. Huh? I do why? What? Toof, you can come play the game with us on your phone. Go to it's right here in the top left of the screen. Go to this website and type in this code, and you can join us in the game. Yes? Yes. If only there was a way a mod in chat could pin that. Fucking KOTC. KOTC. .app. Room code. Oh, well, there you go. James did it for me. Nice, James. 10 points to James Adore. Alright, moving on. Council introduction. Your first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles. You'll know how across the kingdom. Let's introduce the Chiefs of the Norse. Chief Brick Eyes of the North. Good luck in the days ahead. Count of the East. Count Vanguard. Hello, Count Vanguard. And the Patriarchs of the Coast. Hello, Count Lady Patrician Rogue. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Usai, sit back. No. Yeah, it's terrible. You're all bickering nobles. Alright, schemes. Each region will now vote for one of the 3 randomly selected schemes. So, this is where your guys' part comes in. So you will each region will have a scheme that you're trying to do. So my scheme is I'm trying to get an heir and get the military as strong as possible. So you guys will now start voting on what schemes you want to try to win your side. So you'll have stages of your schemes. You need to complete all 3 stages to win. And obviously, if I stop you from completing all 3, I win. Unless I don't fail in some other way. Aurelia of the Rogue family, a well-known coastal tycoon, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than the King Neo the Terrible. Something must be done. Alright. So, now, this is only open to the people in the coast right now, since there's only, I don't know how many people in the coast, I think it's just 1. Actually, there's 4 nobles. Oh, Toof has joined the Counts! So Sam is choosing which one she wants. Raise authority, raise treasury, or lower authority. I need a dragon to save me from AD hell. What do you mean, James? Right now, nothing. It's not your turn to vote. So Sam wants to lower my authority. What a bitch. We're phone to commodity and we're bought sold well. First, they must ensure the rule of law is crumbling. To advance the scheme, they must lower my authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Well, it's already at 4, so I need to get mine up. Alright, now you're gonna have to do something, Toof. Carol of the Tufia Dynasty! Former hermit leans delicately on the podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Neo the Terrible wears the crown. Alright, so now everyone in the counts is going to vote on what you guys want to try to do for the game. Who are the counts? Let's see. So that would be Vanguard and Toof. Oh, split vote. Split vote. Oh, Vanguard won. Blood Ritual. Highest farming. Okay. So that means you guys need to get your farming to the highest possible. And it is the highest right now. To advance this game, the counts must reach the highest farming in 4 seasons. So currently you are succeeding at that. Now we're off to the Chiefs. Chief Brick Eyes. Gunhild of the Brick Eyes clan, eccentric northern hero, stands precariously. Yep. You should be enthroned, blah, 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 blah. Alright, what do you guys want to do? Once we get through all these sections, we'll get back to the part where everyone's voting. Lower all faith. Okay. Ding up Old Hell's legendary horn used to take over the kingdom. They win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief. Okay, so you're trying to kill our religion. All religions to 12 or less. Oh, so you're already succeeding. God damn it! Everyone's succeeding at their goals. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claymates. Yep, I don't need that. And I currently have no heir, so... Alright, I get to pick a new law. What do we got? Plus 600 if the nobles vote otherwise. Minus 200. Timer is set to 15. Vote automatically closed once the timer is over. Nobles must vote their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Reverse voting. I like my veto and monarch vote. Royal Gamble's not bad. I think we'll stick with the two I have. Alright, what do we got? Let's start with the Honor Guard. Let's see what kind of Honor Guard I'm gonna have. I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Well, please don't. You need an Honor Guard to keep you safe from such dangers. Unfortunately, this is political decisions. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chief with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with the Knights of the Order, the Drowned Rose, and the patricians offer their greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. Hire 4 mercenaries, but they've been loyal to coin above all else. Let's see, who do I want? Whose soldiers should protect my life? All of you are kind of rude. And none of you helped my goals so far. If I do mercenaries, though, they cost money. Money. Band fierce title called the Battle Britain Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly and hiring foreigners. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't do that. Let's hire... I think I know. Alright. Let's hire the Eastern Knights. Yeah. They're all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a flowered bow before reading a poem she's written for the occasion. Thank you. Thank you, Commander. Alright, let's do pirates in the south. Oh no. Oh, Rogue, what's going on? You must do something about the pirates that have been plaguing the coast ocean trade routes. I lost a shipment of fine silk and they killed the crew, of course. It'd be cheap to replace. The coast... Sam's wealth has decreased by 300. Okay. Some choices have uncertain outcomes. Yep, challenges. Ordered the Coast Navy to patrol. They only have a 3. Pay the pirates to leave your ships alone for a year, or there's nothing to be done. That would increase their defiance. Lower trade. That would decrease the treasury, or we have a 30% chance on a military thing. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. Go ahead and vote, everyone. Get to your browser, cast your vote. Captain Jack Sparrow, genuinely. ZZZZZ. Why are you ZZZZZing, Toof? Go ahead and vote. Sam's voting to reduce her own money. Toof's not even voting. Look at this. Look at this. Toof's not even voting. What kind of noble is she? Doesn't matter. I will lose money regardless. Defiance is now aggrieved. Trade is now dynamic. Some Patriot wealth has decreased. Okay. Now in the north, the routes are blighted by escalating pirate raids. Still, what do they expect to do? Pirates are a natural risk of seafaring, like sharks or scurvy. I don't know what to vote for. Whatever you want. That's the point. It's just fun. You're just trying to mess with me or do whatever you want. Your Grace, heed my plea. The great tragedy of time has befallen the East. A demon? Worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. Like our bones, what happened? The order of the Gossamer oh, right. Oh, them. They were once the greatest knightly order to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. They long brought low, but they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the coast. This is a stain on our honor. Nonsense, our military has suffered a setback recently, so we hired the Gossamer security to keep order. For a petty penny, I might add. Oh, the coast military went up. but their wealth went down a little bit. Okay. Gossamer Security has solved problems we want. Sam's money just keeps going down and kicking the buttock. We want kicked. Blood and Stars, Gossamer Security. Come to this. They are knights, not mercenaries, and they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Oh, okay, okay. I beg the council to be responsive. All right, let's see. Recall the order and restore the court's dignity. Invest in Gossamer Security. Hire the order to join the Palace Watch. Increase my own security. Ignore the situation. That would decrease farming. This would decrease my treasury. This would decrease my treasury. Increase my authority though, so that one is pretty good. That one decreased my authority. Increases my stability. This one increases military though. I'm gonna have to veto it because I can't have my authority drop any lower. Why me? It really is you, Sam. You want to vote on what helps your cause in order to overthrow Neo, but also vote on things to keep Neo from getting their goal. Yeah, pretty much, James. That sums it up. Dun, 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 dun. Only 2 people vote. 3 people. There they are. The vote's coming in a little late. Alright, invest in the security. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, my treasury went down a little bit. Defiance went down a little bit. Okay. Defiance went down. Okay, that's good. Trade went up. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, that was everything to do this season. Head to the next season. Oh, right, the building voting. I forgot about this part. So, now you can use your personal wealth to build any of these buildings. Now, remember, you want to bid on buildings that will help your cause. So, for example, if you are part of the counts, you want anything that will increase farming. If you are with the chiefs, you want to decrease faith. And if you're with the coast, you want to decrease authority. So these are the buildings you're looking for. All of your $100. Yeah, Sam's not getting anything. Alright, so what are you guys voting for? Only the 2 highest funding buildings will get built. Only 2 buildings. Okay, farming going up, authority going down, faith going down. Okay, that's making sense so far. Military going down. Wow. You can put money in multiple times, unless you're Sam. Alright, what got funded? Farming up and faith down. Well, that helps 2 of the goals. It looks like Vanguard and Brick Guys. Alright, alright. Nope, we got 2 events in the coast. Let's find a spouse first. What do we got going on? I want a spouse. Hello, my mother. I've been busy. Better find one. I would like a woman. I'm not interested in love. Right, that gets me a adopted child, I think. Give me a woman. I would like an actual wife, not just to adopt a child. Alright, what should we do? Little overbearing. What's this? Your Serene Highness, Earnest Vision. What's up, Sam? From the coast has been protecting us well enough. Excellent, so there's no problem. Lately, they've been throwing their weight around. Oh, beating up peasants, hunting That sounds like them, Your Highness. Unprincipled scoundrels all. I'm glad I hired these guys. This is a very fun quest chain already. As soon as we say anything, they claim they're the only thing shielding the petitions from danger. The worst is they're probably right. Oh, God. Attach dynamite to representative from my realm. We have it off. Alright, let's see. How should we deal with the Gossamer security? Oof, that is not... My authority is not high enough to make that threat. This will increase personal wealth. We can't increase Sam's personal wealth. We can't do that. That will lower authority. That's authority. We might actually have to increase Sam's wealth. I don't know. Decrease defiance. No. This is not great. This will decrease farming, though. You know what? Sure, I'm voting for this one. I'm voting for that one. I want that one. Yep, Sam's like, money for me? I'm poor. Let's take a look and see how Sam's doing. 100. Alright, votes are split. It looks like we're going to leave them to their business at this point. I'm gonna head out. Bye-bye, Tooth! Bye-bye! Alright, one noble and the monarch voted for. Okay. Yeah, my authority is down. Defiance is up. Gossamer's mercenary pays the close, stealing food. Farming is down. Sam has lost more money. Sam is at 0. Military's up, though. I am happy about that. That's good. None of the crops. Yes, farming down. Alright, Pirate Queen. August Majesty, a pirate's more aggressive than ever. They follow the Pirate Queen! She's established a stronghold on a tiny speck of land called Spider Hut Isle. According to our spies, she's growing every day in power and wealth. What do we do? Only half our trade vessels reach their destination. Put a bounty on her. Send a diplomat. Put a bounty on her. Pay the pirates a hefty sum. Honestly, I'm okay with any of these except this one. Raid Mars! What's up, buddy? Welcome, Mars. Hey, everybody coming over from Mars Chat. My name is Emperor Neo97 if you haven't been here before, and we are playing King of the Castle. If you want to come join us, all you have to do is go to that website in the pinned comment and type in that 4-letter code, and you're welcome to join in as a noble and join our game and have some fun with us. How was your game, Mars? What were you playing? Let's give... Mars. League of Legends. Well, that's lame. Alright, military action it is. 50-50 chance. Ooh, come on. Are we going to do it? Oh, we success! Successful military roll. Your ships have bombarded the Pirate Queen's island from the fortress. Many trebuchets. Your coastal troops stormed the walls. Many soldiers are killed, but you win the day. Military went down a little bit, but we did succeed. Authority went up. Defiance went down. Trade went up. This was, honestly, I'm okay with it. It was brought before you in chains. She spouts a terrible scar on her face, leading to a permanent star. Her pirate minions have all been hanged or scattered to the winds. Only she remains. Hello, thank you for the follow, Kryptonite Baybex. It's actually a cool name. I like that name. Left, the tyrant, the seas belong to no one. Another will soon rise to take my place. Off with her head. That would raise my authority. But you know what? I'm gonna hold on to her. She's going into my dungeon. Is that a way to stew in your dungeons below the palace? I'm gonna hold on to her. She might be useful later. Alright, I think that's everything for the season. Let's head to the next one. Taxation. Alright, who am I taxing? Nobody helped me. Not a single one of you people helped me. I'm taxing you guys. Sam, I'm gonna give you some money. And I'm taxing you guys. No, other way around. Other way around. Bribe. There we go. Sam, you're getting some money. The Count clears some woodland to build new mills, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200. Oh, look at that. And defiance is reasonable. Personal wealths are fine. Okay. I can be bribed. It's too late, James. I didn't bribe you. But yep, if anybody would like to join us, don't forget you can follow that link, kotc.app, and then type in the room code ZCJL, and you're welcome to join us and play the game alongside us. Alright, what do we got going on? Spot of Heresy, the Archbishop's Request, and eligible options. Spot of Heresy, what is this? Your Greatness, I am stunned and outraged and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charges. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. What's it called around here? Anything could have happened. You killed them, didn't you? No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor to try Lisette, but the Council must intervene. Your Greatness. Though she remains silent, the Council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's dealer case across the chamber. Hey, the Council is the most important. Search for a witness to defend Chief Burka. Suggest he pray for a good outcome. And that's a 50-50 chance in general. Well... How do we want to help Chief Brickeyes is really the question here. Our faith isn't good enough to actually succeed at that. So let's run with one of these other two. I have to drop the lyric. I gotta run to bed, but have a great rest of the stream. Alright, you two, get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. I don't know what I'm saying, you two, too. Sleep well! Bye-bye, buddy. See you around. Alright, search for witnesses. Alright, Brick Eyes. Let's see if there's any witnesses that have actually seen you to corroborate this story. A proclamation among the thieves asking for witnesses. A northern village eventually comes forward saying they saw the missionaries heading in the direction of the frozen lake near Brick Eyes' estate. Indeed, they're soon found wandering aimlessly through the featureless tundra, completely lost in snowblind but alive. With no dead missionaries, the High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges and pay compensance to Brick Eyes, who sends you a small gift in thanks. Thank you, Brick Eyes. And stability is up to a 7. That's pretty good. Alright, Archbishop's request. What do you want, Archbishop? Your Majesty, I wish to speak to you about a situation in the north. Too long has the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in defiance of the 9th god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries. It is for the good of the realm. Ooh. We could have the council vote on it. That would decrease stability. You have my express permission. Ooh. Can I win a 60%? Because I do want to increase faith. Wonderful, I'll make the preparations. Oh, that knocked up defiance a lot. My authority went up, though. Hell yeah. Success! Faith is up to a 5! Hell yeah! There we go! The Archbishop is pleased. He even directs some money to me. Oh! Oh! The Lord is good, the Lord is grand. Alright, Queen, my mom. Hello, Mom. You'll be searching for a powerful alliance and a partner for life I have to hold. Don't forget. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Great Hall. Portraits. I don't even get to meet them. Those have for sentiment. Alright. This is Helga, firstborn daughter of the Northern Brick Guides. Amanda's agreeable. Not interested. Next. Not interested. I don't see what the fuss is about. I don't want any of these. Could be worse, but could be better. I have made my decision. I refuse to marry any of them. Chastity. Marriage weighed me down. I want to party. I need authority up. That would increase faith. That would increase defiance, though. Reduce stability. Defiance is already pretty high. Dang it. then it would make the most sense to do Helga. Yeah, let's do that. I'm no longer here to overthrow Neo. I'm here to murder that witch. Alright, alright. I think that's everything for this season. Alright, what are we looking at? In the dingy seaside town, 2 positions of the coast meet the plot. Blood, ashes, damnation, sea and storm take us all. Whatever is the matter. I offered cash to the palace official, and he acted like I was trying to give him head lice. Doesn't surprise me. The king's authority is quite respected. He didn't turn you over to the watch. Hell yeah, I got my authority up in time. There's no room for good old-fashioned bribery. What is the world coming to? Alright. Ooh, Monarch's Golden Choice is always a fun one. If the nobles vote for that one, you get money. That's always a good one. I like bribing you guys. A vanity project. What's this? The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of portraits. Canisters can be torn down, patents can be earned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark? In the side of a mountain. Oh, that does sound nice. I would like to be in the side of a mountain. How much? You call a vote to count a mountain is carved, and you like those to get people talking, but it will take time and a lot of gold. Yes, and the nobles will fund it. The idea is best left forgotten. No, I'm kind of into this. I'll increase defiance. That'll increase trade. Honestly, I'm okay with spending the money on this from my personal treasury. Thank you all for giving me the money to fund this endeavor. My likeness will last until the end of time on this mountain. Thank you all. Thank you for voting for this option. Yes, and the nobles will fund it. Damn, Vanguard. Vanguard was willing to put that money out himself. Alright, let's do it. It'll cost 2,000, but it'll be awesome. Scaffolding, you wait easily. Yep. The work is played by setbacks on the side of the cars. Much easier work. I have to admit, it may be bitten off more than I can chew. I'm sure it'll work out in the end. Yes, of course it will. If I can clear the chief architect, it will take a lot longer to come to fruition. It's fine. It's fine if it takes time. It'll be beautiful. So, the counts are low on lumber. Your greatness. Superstitious counts get over themselves and let us harvest their trees. We need the wood for our crass people. To 1,000 times, Chief, the forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. You sold us a logging contract, and the contract had no exclusions for haunting. Chief's wealth had decreased, and coast wealth has increased. Okay. Oh, Sam actually has money right now. Your Highness, the counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. I agree. You made a commitment. Hauntings are not part of the contract. Figure it out. Let's figure it out. You know what? I trust you guys. You nobles are very intelligent individuals, and I have no doubt that any of you will make the correct decision. Obviously not for greed or personal gain, just whatever you believe to be the most honorable position. Interesting. Fence off the area to make sure no one goes near it. Okay. Authority challenge failed. Damn. The council has spoken. It's for your own good. And their illegal logging camps pop up near the ancient grove, and counts are forced to station soldiers in defense. Military went down. Damn it. That's alright. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. The wedding is here. Hey, there's Helga. Capital's one giant party. Taking part. You're getting ready for the ceremony. Yep. I changed my mind. I can't. No. No, no. I do. Fine. No, I kind of not. I really kind of don't want to marry her. You fled your wedding. I got an achievement for that. I'm feeling faint. Helga crosses the fold in the dead spoon. Looks like the wedding's off. Let me take this opportunity to deliver a sermon. Palace going. Try to compose yourself. When you look up, you see your mother watching you. I won't ask why you did this. I'll just ask, what do you plan to do now? I plan to enjoy my reign. It will lower authority. Your days of Hinduism behind us. No matter what you think, you're supposed to be a king. Things don't have the love of you. It's fine. Mother, I have a plan. That defiance is a little bad. I need to get that up. Ah, right. The bribes worked because I lowered it. Yes. Good job, Sam, completing step 1. What's your next thing? Demolish the respect. You need to lower my stability to 4 or less. Good luck, Sam. And it's already at a 7. Late at night, 2 counts meet in the ancient... Ooh, the counts are going to, succeed. Much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yep. Peasants of the coast move. Yeah. Ooh, farming is good. Tide of blood. Chaos. The counts must lower stability to 4. Oh, we got 2 people working on stability. And, of course, yet the chiefs can't agree on where. I'm telling you, my aunt's second cousin dug up a horn not long ago that looks just like the carving. Your aunt's always digging up things. That a good authority of the horn is somewhere in my lands. Awesome. So you guys aren't doing enough. Sorry, guys. Chiefs are not doing great. Alright, so you guys are at 2. Continue to rebellion report. It's higher than both authority and stability. Yep. Rebellion status. Cannot start a rebellion, cannot start a rebellion. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can try to get... Your aunt is always digging up things. Yeah, I agree. That was a good line. Sunclass Beach, Christmas mission, salvage erected. Curve festival always valid. Premium nobles. They can set their cost and appear more often in storylines. Who is you? The Veiled! Oh, hello. Welcome. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's our waters by the 9th. In fact, it's closer to our city of Hethos than any of yours. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You're having money problems, your highness, esteemed council, blah, 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 blah. Well, we can't let Defiance go up anymore. Let's hope none of these other ones are that bad. I personally believe the chiefs should be allowed to salvage the ship, but you know what? I'll trust you guys. Ooh, voting tied. Hell yeah. I get to pick! Defiance is down. Defiance is mutinous. That's fine. Move over, the council's word is final, isn't it? The operation goes ahead and yields a great bounty. Some chief's wealth has successfully went up. Hell yeah. And they lowered down to 8. 1 voted to rebel. Alright, fuck off, you rebelling nobles. Troll in the dungeons. What's troll? Violent British creature. Let me talk to the troll. I'm gonna talk to the troll. Who's snoring? Hey, wake up! How did it even get here? The catacombs would be my guess. Must be poke it. What? Nice to meet you. How'd you get in here? Something adventure. I love spelunking. Didn't expect to wander in here though. I was hoping for more ancient artifacts or Trollden folk or something. Wherever here is. These are the dungeons of the Royal Palace. Yes. You want to join me? Oh, why? Oh, it's nice and warm. I've protected you from being attacked. I'm not sure if the predator down here. I'm sure I could pay you to make use of your skills. Maybe you're right. I could reach things on high shelves for you. High shelves. What should the troll be? Let's see. Would you like to be gardener? That's not appealing. I had a troll. Okay. Pleased to meet you, Natet. And you. Probably help you rebuild that wall I broke. That would be nice. Thank you. If you think you're joking when you tell them you hired a troll as your new gardener. That's awesome. There's a troll in my dungeon. I report to the logger bandits holed up in camps. Cursed trees. No doubt they're under Chief Brick Eye's command. We must order him to pull the loggers out, lest they anger the... We're still on this, guys. We're still on the tree thing. Hire mercenaries who aren't afraid of the trees to chase them out. Let's see. That will increase. 1,200. That is expensive. But you know what? I'm going to bribe you guys. Accept that vote. Vote for that one and gain 500 currency. Troll Gardener is peak content. Thank you, Vanguard. Wow, Sam doesn't want money? What a surprise, what a surprise. Wow! Set fire to the forest and smoke them out. Yeah, lowering stabilities, assholes. It's older than the kingdom. You want those loggers dealt with or not? Don't worry, your majesty, I'll get it done. Fires are lit all around the ancient goes. Of course, any deliberate acts of arson brings with it a few intended flare-ups. Hundreds of innocent, non-creepy trees get burned in the process, as well as several rural areas. Damn. Farming went down. I mean, I'm okay with farming going down, I guess. Breathize wells in the north has decreased. Money, money. Yep. Alright, end the season. Yes, 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 you're in rebellion. Alright, time for the auction, everyone. 2 highest buildings, remember, just like last time. Not my crops again. Yes, the lack of stability building, yes, of course. If the fortress gets funded, whoever is the top funder of the fortress will receive money from the king directly. Nobody wants... Oh, some people are enticed by money from the king directly. Alright, that could be worse, that could be worse. Prison and monument. But the fortress wasn't the most funded, so... Currently rebelling, yep. And through events of the rebels over the... Yeah. It's fine. Verge of rebellion. Oh, that's right, because my stability and authority are a bit lower. Hold on. Except I can't persuade you. There's one other thing you're missing. Spouse. Heirs are possible with defeating this rebellion, and then only then. Okay. What is this? Too long have the bastards in the Crown Land held us down. Too long have they called us heathens and mocked our way of life. I take up our axes. Yes, yes, you're trying to rebel. Cripple their military. If we suspect a person, we can call them into war. The more likely to join if the king's authority is low. Send an assassin and nip in bud. Dishonorable, of course, but convenient. Jesus. Well, this is a vote for the chiefs. Your wealth is too low to send the assassin. guys are too poor. Launch a preemptive strike. Let's see how it goes. Going the way across the band, the Ketsi success. Rebels gained a victory point. Military farming went down again. Fucking farming. Why is it always your farming? I'm leaving the East devastated in their wake. It's always the farming. Yes, yes, rebellion. Reach the boiling point. Chief tattoos, yes. We'll rip you. Well, that's not very nice. Wow! You dropped both just from that? Fuck! Well, I've lost then. Fuck! Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Urge to murder. Fuck! My authority and stability are too low. Bad news, good for us. Giant spiders. You're right, yeah, you guys succeeded. I might still be fucked, though. I might not even have a choice here. Raise your trade. Okay, fair enough. Blasphemy will bring pestilence, starvation. Perfect. Whichever crime will be ours. Okay, that's fair. Eye of the... I'm not reading that. Stockpile resources, yep. For the final stage, the counts must raise their trade to 6. Yes, we are in the end game. Bribe. Bribe. Yep, they're still loyal. You're on the verge of rebellion, though, unfortunately. I can work on this. Alchemical discovery. What is this? Marshall rushes up to you with excitement. The veiled count follows her dragging a tuck. Has developed a cure for something. You just have to see it. An alchemist from my estate has been working on this for some time. Revealing complicated What is that? Creates fire. Sprays flames right across the room, but don't use it inside of him. Unless you want it to burn down with you inside. Fire? Yes! Fire! I will try it myself. That will lower defiance. Awesome. You pour a smoking chemical into the spout and pull a lever, twist valve, and fire streams right up the pipe, paid throughout the garden. Oh. My poor troll! He has to fix that! Sweet! Treasury too low, treasury. Order positions to hand it over. Or put the... No, I can't get it! That would bring stability up. But it would bring defiance up. I'm gonna have to go for that. Well, guys, there's a lot of choices here. And I know this will be a difficult choice for all of you, but I think you will make the right choice. Damn it, I would have loved to have that. But she accepts the council's decision. That's fine. Stable farming went up in the coast. Okay, fine. Sorry, guys, I'm flipping off. She did. She did do that. Calling the cavalry. Marshall strides in, her face streaked with mud and sweat. Had some trouble with the last skirmish. Is everyone alright? Humorous grin when our cavalry charged. Those rebel bastards lined up their pikes and just waited. It wasn't pretty. Some of our soldiers, most of the horses didn't. They're willing to donate war thoroughbreds to the cause in their interest to keep the kingdom's leaders. I don't trust them. I don't want. I suggest you send scouts and steal the horses from the. Interesting. Count's horses. Count Vanguard has decent herds. All you want is handshake and greasy palms. I can't veto. Do we want more Star Wars? Do we, Rain? I want you to come join me in this game. I wonder if it's because you're in rebellion, James. I go night-night. Alright, good night, Rain. Well, we have a 15% chance of success. We failed. That's not great. No, that's not great. That's not great. Alright, great battle. Drums pounding, kindred groups in civil war. Most of the time is spent in safety in your palace. Yeah. I'm a great king. Chief bag, reward the common loyalist forces if they march to other intercept the chiefs. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the coast with the. What are my orders? Fuck it, they can't get much worse. Alright, you guys get to vote. Come on, guys! Oh, you're an asshole, Vanguard. You found the room, those damn cowards. Ah, you fucker. Why? But why? You know what? I'm going to lead the troops personally. I'm sick of waiting. I'm going to war. Several wars raging, tearing the king. Despite all this, look around you. Birds are singing. The market's in full swing. On the wind. Despite the rebellion, the king accepted the kingdom. It's relatively stable. Relatively stable. Ooh, call for unity. How's the rebellion going? Do you guys have 5 victory points? Do you actually? I thought you guys were only at 3. What the fuck? Yep, you guys won. She returns, she's on a stretcher, one of her legs. Bad news. Yeah. Damn it. God damn it. I'm going to escape! Captain's lost, but you can't get back. The Counts have agreed to shelter you while you plot your revenge. At least some people are loyal. Thank you, Counts. I appreciate you guys for being loyal. Chief Bear Guy stands over the flank by a dozen soldiers. Never liked her. Ideas above her station. Get it over with. As you wish. Do you no good? Nah, I'm fighting, bitch! No. Ow. 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 I wasn't even listening to the Star Wars rain. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, are we doing another one, guys? Do you want to do a round 2? If at least 3 people in chat want to do a round 2, we will do one. No, not Brick Eyes. Part of your Brick Eye family. Someone you appointed. Yes. Alright, that's 1 vote for round 2. If I can get at least 3 votes for round 2, we'll do a round 2. I want you to watch AI Star Wars. That is not a vote. That's not one of the options. Alright, that's 2 votes for round 2. I need a 3rd vote. We need at least 4 people to play this game properly, so I need a 3rd person for you in chat. Come on. Who wants to do it? Who's gonna be the person? Alright, somebody give Rain a timeout in chat for like 30 seconds for saying whatever the fuck that was. I'm down for another. Alright, that's 3 people. Good enough for me. Hi, Rain. Alright, let's do Neo the Not Dead. Of the Deaf Not Dead. Def not, hold on. The No You Dynasty. Alright, let's do a party game. Alright, what 3 are we going with this time? So, who was it? It was Sam, Vanguard, and Unknown. Each of you get to pick one. Doesn't mean you'll get it, but you can pick it. I vote yellow this time. Alright. Sam? Unknown? What are you guys feeling? Baron of the March. Okay. One more, please. Do you have a moment to go piss? Yes. I will try not to start any votes before you get back. Sam, which one would you want? The coast. Alright. Alright, game is up. Same app as before, and the room code is WAPG. Anybody who's interested in playing, please go ahead and go to kotc.app and type in the room code WAPG. What do you get for battling Devil? You get nothing. Devil gets something. There you go. I'm getting hungry. My tummy wants food. Look at that, Devil's level 31 now. Hell yeah. Of course, I see the Veiled Count is unknown. I get it now. Alright, we're just waiting for Vanguard to get back from pissing. And then we'll be ready to go. All the fellas! Alright, good enough. Let's get it started. Don't forget, you can still join mid-game. Alright. Path to victory again. Yep, same as before. Let's see, what are we looking at? Trade isn't bad. Faith isn't bad. I want an Architect of a New Golden Age. Keep trade high. Council introduction. Yes, yes, very nice to meet all of you. Hello there, Lord Petition. All the fellas! The Grandness of the South. Hello, Grandee Rogue. Very nice to meet you. Barons of the March. Baron of the Veiled Count. Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you all. No, I'm yellow. Yes, you are, Sam. You're Velo. Yeah, you guys are all in different, there's 3 of you. All the fellas. Of course it put you with Sam, honestly. You're always with Sam. You two. I swear to God. Alright, Coronation. What are you guys going to do to me this time? Very well. Of course. I'm out of holes in my left wing. No! Have a lavish parade, throw the king into the river. Yes, yes, all of these do sound lovely. I'm not gonna veto anything, I think. Maybe I will. Veto that. Alright, go ahead, go ahead. Well, because you spammed it. Or, I think it's on timer. I think it can't be spammed. Bam. Yep, dropping my treasury immediately. How nice of you guys. Increasing your own personal wealth on top of that. What wonderful people. What wonderful people you are all. But you know what? I don't mind showing off my wealth. As you dignitaries arrive from all corners of Celeste. It's only appropriate you show off. A trained eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as it stands on a golden pole. That's amazing, actually. And it fucking brought trade up. You guys helped me right off the bat. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Only the Grand could not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of monarchy. Thank you guys for helping me right off the bat. I appreciate you guys. Alright, what schemes are we gonna have this time? Gilliam. Yes, yes, you have a claim on the throne. What do you guys want to do, yellow people? Raise the treasury, raise your farming, or lower stability? Lower stability. Okay, Sam. You know, if you pick things I actually want to do, technically I help you with the first one. Okay. Must lower stability for less than 2 seasons. Alright. What the fuck, Rain? Alright, what is Red gonna do this time? Raise authority, raise stability, or lower stability? Well, those are options. You didn't vote, unknown? Or did you vote it like the last second? You want to raise stability, so you want to fight Sam on stability. Interesting. Well, one of you is going to succeed. All the fellas! Sorry. King Neo the not dead. Oh, good. We have another stability one. You know what? Might as well throw that on there, too. All three of you fucking trying to mess with my stability. Why didn't all three of you just lower stability? You could have all just worked together. What is this? Jesus Christ, what is this nonsense? How dare you? We must overthrow him. Alright. I do not wish to see my Emperor killed. Thank you, Unknown, for being a loyalist faction. Alright, speaking of the loyalist factions, what's going on? Baron the Veiled Count, Your Majesty, the merchants of the March are complaining about bandits. The Marcher roads are too dangerous to travel even when the guards, gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything. Well, that's not good. So we can pay mercenaries. That is all of my money. Make a few empty promises. No, I don't want to do that. Send offer. Well, obviously we don't want to do that. See him thrown in the river. And I will throw Sam in the river. River of snow. Outside. At 4 in the morning. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not all of you voted. What is this? Ah, there it is. Alright, a 50-50 military gamble. Let's see how it goes. Come on, baby, no! Chasing bandits would drop their weapons, blaming the locals. Finally, the soldiers, frustrated, return in anger. Your soldiers burned it into... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Untimely death. Lord Patricia of All the Fellas has died! All the Fellas! No! You're dead, All the Fellas! All the Fellas the Second had joined the council. My father, Lord All the Fellas, has been murdered, and I know who did it. It was Grandy Rogue! Sam murdered All the Fellas! Don't let her deny it. I won't deny that I killed the Venerable All the Fellas. But it was no murder. All the fellas agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. Deaths below is no duel, it's a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my father personally have to duel you in the first place? Challenger and the challengee. A private matter is no fit for the council. Well, now this is a pickle. I would like to imprison her. Don't worry, everyone. If we vote for that one, you will all get money for voting for it. So obviously you want to do it. Defiance is not. This direct violation of our cultural rights to be punished for following ancient codes and with no evidence that's be upon you. It's clear his wrath now lies. Murderer! Exactly what you deserve. I fought him unequal and he... No. Murderer. Sam the murderer. As tradition, each offers. Yep. I want... Who do we want? Barons of the March. Southern Battle Nuns. Well, that would probably decrease the Defiance. Let's do some Battle Nuns. Probably. Oh, they're kind of cool. Church above all, even to your safety. Loyal and tough as nails. You know what? I like them. They're the loyalist faction anyways. I will take some veterans of the March, please. The South is not a loyalist faction. But the March is my loyalist faction. Right. Now, of course, if you are my loyalist faction, you will be voting for raising stability, obviously. There's not really any good. And probably raising your own military. I think that it would make sense to do a fortress and a library. I hope everyone agrees with me. Sam put 1,300 in a fucking prison. This woman... She's getting taxed to hell when tax season comes around. I don't even care if it decreases her loyalty. Oh my god, it's a three-way tie! What the fuck? That's insane. Well, whoever voted for Fortress and Library is getting a return on their taxes, and obviously the other person is getting taxed. All in, shoves focusers. Knowledge for the people. Hooray! Hell yeah. So, Veiled counts. Okay, you two. Alright. Red and green, the loyalist factions. I will remember this. Alright, finding a spouse. Yep. Mother, yes. I've been busy. I would like a woman, please, Mom. An imprisoned plea. The grandee you imprisoned for is asking to speak with you. Oh. Leave her to rot. Alright, well, fine. Well, how you doing, you murderer? Duels of honor and integral part. So far, I have no proper trial which prove my innocence. I only have fate in section trial by combat. That goes well. No way. No, your sentence shall stand. Fine, you can have trial by combat. Your Majesty, the peasants in the march were enraged by response to the bandit problem. Perhaps burning down an entire village was a little heavy-handed. Under feudal law, they would share the harvest. Barons would refuse. Barons are not taking this well. Which is like fools. Our cities and castles could starve in the winter if the council doesn't do something. Alright. You have to prison my father. You true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Well, well, well. Send another regiment! That worked so well last time! Code? WAPG. We don't want to really drop your farming. I don't think that would be good. I don't think the barons want to pay for it. That probably wouldn't be good either. I'm gonna say the peasants... We did burn down their village. We will find another way to feed the barons in the winter. Do not fear. I think the peasants should keep their grain. I think the peasants should keep their grain. I do. I think they deserve it. Although, of course, I kind of had a feeling you were going to vote for the top option. The Loyalist faction. The Loyalist factions. It's okay. We will find a way to feed you, barons. I promise. You have my word as the king. I will overthrow you again. God, is James really in the fucking... He's in the rebel faction. Paragon covering the balcony. One of them paces up and down. Your king is a fool and a weakling, yet the people love him. Yet the kingdom's stable. No golden age, let the peasants are fickle. Yep, sorry. Sorry, you're failing. Failure! Oh, what a great day to be a loyalist. Well, we both know how this is going. My loyalist factions deserve the world. And I promised you recompense for helping me pass that vote, and so goddamn I will give it! Yeah, bankrupted. I know we're not doing great. What do you suggest we do, apart from raising taxes, precious few options, good bank, loans, sell crown jewels, crack open some of your precious tombs? Yeah, minting money always ends well. Loans, sell off some of the royal jewels, that will increase authority. Crack open some tombs, that will increase... you know what? I don't need the royal jewels. Rogue bought some of the rogue jewels. And all the fellas bought some of the jewels as well. Alright. Eligible options. Well, obviously I have to pick someone from one of my loyalist factions. Alright, let's see. Who's the first portrait? From the coast, we have Herona, a wealthy heiress to a Lord Patrician all the fellas' second estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and he has a silver tongue, too. Not a bad choice. Except with the arena and all our friends are gladiators, sometimes she even enters the fight herself. The common folk hate her for some reason, but who cares what they think? It could be worse, could be better. Eldest don't care. Not even interested. Don't like the look of her. March is offering Emi, scion of the prestigious Veiled Count bloodline, a typical baroness, really loud and brash, self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Her great passion is hunting, no beast is safe, has a fight. You know what? Sounds like a laugh. Sounds like a very nice person. You know what? I think I've made my decision here. I would like Emi from the March, please. I have no need G's to protect my emperor. Thank you, unknown. My wonderful loyalist faction. Speaking of that, the loyalist faction is overrun by bandits. Whatever, how will we do? Every day more bandits attack our roads in the march. We are overrun with scoundrels and outlaws. I've looked into this. A leader of sorts has emerged from the rabble, the lawless scum. Tell me more. He calls himself the Gallows Man because he's given news twice and survived these vicious fellow bandits. Ooh, no, we can't have that. That's why they don't turn him in. They let the gang hide amongst him when the sheriff comes knocking. Who cares who he is? We need to kill him and teach the others a lesson. Well, I can't place a bounty on him. Send a spy to join the bandits and find their hideout. That's not terrible. All three of these will drop trade. And all of them will increase defiance. I think that's a good option, though. To my loyalists, should half the voting, more than 50%, go on one vote, we will gain more stability. And obviously, sending a spy to join the bandits to find the location of their hideout is the most reasonable choice. I believe truly we must send our spy deep within these bandit hideout so we can remove this scourge from the kingdom. And of course, the rebels saying we've wasted enough time on this. Look at this, splitting the vote constantly. We're sending a spy, obviously. Join his gang. He's anxious a few weeks. Wait to see what's successful. A spy is returned, or at least... Ow. The spy failed us. That spy must have been from the rebel faction. To be that weak and pathetic. None of my loyalists would have been that weak. Inviters Coast Confidants. The kingdom was supposed to be in chaos by now. Chaos instead. Yep, everyone's getting along. You're still not doing it, guys. I'm sorry. We can't lower my stability. The kingdom needs to be stable. Chosen, gain 1 authority. I don't want any of those. Alright, the trial by combat. Let's see how this is going. Rogue is about to go to trial by combat. Half the city has turned the watch. We'll be fighting a champion of the crown, your majesty. Whoever draws first blood. Who will represent me? I will fight myself! That doesn't seem smart. The Barons of the March. You shall send a fighter. Don their armor and weapons. I take no pleasure in this. Sit back and watch the show. Step a sip from your drink. Can't have been. Circle each other. Wolves closing in their prey. But in the end, it's your veteran who draws first blood. Cheers erupt and the coastal stands while the Grandee sits in silence. Grandee Rogue has been defeated and therefore guilty in the eyes of the Ninth God. Now the Council must decide her ultimate fate. What shall we do with Grandee Rogue? She will pay compensation to the Lord Patrician, all the fellas, and the crowd. Well, obviously that. The monarch says she must pay. Our strength flies in our arm. Exactly. Unfortunately, she gets to live, but you get money out of it. What's her life worth? Fine, what kind of punishment is it? It's okay, it's okay. Look at all this money you have now. I don't know why you're that mad. All the fellas, your father would have wanted this. And trust me, now that she's out of prison, your revenge can be all that sweeter. Would a hanging really have satisfied you? Would it? No. Revenge by your own hand is the only way it will be satisfied. Alright, time to go for a wedding. Naturally, the talk of the kingdom for Rican Gate Capital feels like you're the only one not taking part. Yada yada yada. I do. I pronounce you king and wife. Little loyalists. You two loyalists are the greatest military ally, greatest trade, I just realized. The loyalists deserve only the best. Get my revenge on the kingdom. Past midnight, you never felt. I'm so drunk. It's just not drunk enough. Time to have more wine. Servants! Wine! It's my wedding, after all. Damn beautiful from the start, wasn't it? And a whale of a time. What do you do in your spare time? Roaming the great outdoors, searching for my prey. Should we go to bed? No time like the present. I straight through wines lead you to bed. It's a very aggressive woman. Alright, what else we got? A powerful storm. Oh no! The rebel faction is hit by a storm! Oh, how terrible! Struck the south, the last many houses have been swept away and the roads are totally impassable. Let's see. Send extra troops. I don't want to waste my military on this effort. Hurricane Anti-Rebel has arrived. Even the gods know that their cause is unjust. They are truly a bane on our realm. I think the church... No, the South. Either one. Honestly, I'm happy with any of these answers. I believe you will pick the right choice. Who cares if they rebel? They're weak. We lost 1 stability. We cannot be expected to... Why not? The council has spoken. Don't repair the road, trade fails. Follow storehouses. Oh, how awful. Down with the South. Deep in the forest. Yep. The plans are... Yeah. Of course, the Loyalists completed their goal, obviously. Ooh, you have to let... Well, I mean, my treasury is already quite low. You rebel squids! Back from the hunt. Neo the Not Dead. Dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest Santa trophy. Did you see the Great Hall? White Stag. Hey, oh, that's awesome! Pulls the sheet free. Great Brown Bear is revealed. Ooh! Ah, yeah! Oh, yeah! Bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. You know what, give it nervous glances every time they enter the room. Hell yeah! I got an awesome wife! Murder on the road? Oh no! Otto has gone missing. He was traveling in this carriage in the same area as the Galsman. His murders... Oh no! Otto was carrying much of his wealth with him at the time. Through the fact, I suggest. Great God! It's all gone. What now? When I heard about what happened to poor Otto, I was so enraged I sent my soldiers to track the Gallowsman down. Couldn't have been the bandits in the Marcher village. That sounds like a good thing. Has herded all the innocent villagers into a church at Arrow Point. He's threatening to kill them all if my soldiers move in. Should I let him go? Ooh. My loyalist barons, what do you think we should do? I think we should send in the troops. I trust our troops to take him in time. I trust our troops. Sending the troops! Success! Only one of the hostages is injured, tripped over a pew in his haste to shake the soldier's hand in thanks. Everyone else survives without a scratch! Now that's our soldiers! The trade is prosperous in the march! Defiance can't go any lower. Look at that. Look at how beautiful trade looks right now. It looks lovely, guys. Plague ship. When they spot a ship in the harbor, a merchant vessel, crews come down with some sort of plague. Let's go home saying his crew need food and medical attention before offloading any cargo. Some red dyes worth thousands. I don't care what happens to the crew, we need to secure those goods. Tell me more about the plague. High fevers, oozing pustules, uncontrolled violence. Sounds like creeping scourge was burned half the kingdom. Let's call for a vote. We can't allow a ship like that to go into our harbor. We cannot allow it. I say we quarantine the ship, toss the goods into the sea for good measure. We cannot risk our people's lives to a plague. Our people must be protected. Oh, the fella's the second. I keep forgetting you're dead. I'm sorry, all the fellows. Your money has decreased slightly. The people are the ones that make us the money. That's true. You can't have the money without the people to make it. Around the Moorish ship, and the crew are left to wait out the infection. The Navy board to check on the crew and find nothing but corpses. Oh, well. I mean, that's kind of expected. Alright, what buildings do we have this time? Obviously, anything to help trade is wanted, but nothing for trade here. Actually, none of these buildings are that exciting. That decreases authority, that decreases faith, stability. That decreases farming. I don't have any preferences for these buildings, actually. I trust the nobles of my court to make the correct decision. I will kill 1 in every 64 for this disaster. Well, I suppose that is a choice. I know the noblest will stop, the noble factions will stop the wretched rebel faction from achieving their goals. Whatever those goals are. What do the rebel factions want? Lowering stability. Even if they pass, the prison is only lowering it by 1. I'm not even that worried. Our stability is a resounding 8. Because the kingdom loves their king. All the fellas has increased faith. Okay. And James has decreased stability. Another duel. Oh, something about a duel of... Oh, my God. Well, I mean, that's fine. She did end up dying. Hey, you did it! You fucking did it! I told you, Vanguard, you'd eventually take her out by your own hand. Wasn't that a much better revenge? Justice. Grady Rogue has died. Rogue the Second has joined the council. Opponent facing away feudal shred. Something Majesty is good. All the fellas. No, I think it's perfectly fine. Duels might. It's not a terrible idea to ban duels at this point. But no evidence. I think duels should be banned. No more duels. We've had enough duels. Ban duels? Yep, we're banning them. This is a chairs. I don't care. I'm banning them. Before long, underground fighting pits opening in the basements of southern taverns and masquerade balls turned into hotbeds of anonymous grandee dueling. Those traitors can kill themselves as much as they want. My loyalists will no longer be dueling themselves to death and will be stronger because of it. Alright. Rumors of bribery. What is this? I've heard some discovering about Baron the Veiled Count of the March. He has been discreetly offering coin to your palace watch. Just gifts, he says. Gifts of enough coin to die with. My honor guard will keep me safe. Our marcher. They're probably in on it too. My honor guard will keep me safe. I'm gonna keep saying it. I had no idea the Fortunately, we can't give them anything that the treasury is loaded. It is. Alright. Very well, assemble them. But my honor, you don't have to set of proof of any of this. Don't make me laugh. Just the council. Oh, I mean, that's fine. It's fine if you want to give them gifts. I'm okay with that. Honestly, they're baseless accusations. They are baseless. I agree completely. But To appease my spy master, I called the council meeting, you know. I'm glad the council sees sense. Exactly! We shouldn't be wasting time on this. About my hair. Pathetical major blossom. Aw. Thought about it near. May 5th affair. I'm very happy, thank you. God damn it, Mom! Can't you be happy for me? Found the way to have both. You should also come up with something. Yes, we're working on it. I'm trying to make a kid. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard lying around somewhere. My wife and I will have it. Yeah, we're gonna fuck. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Some on the march, sits in the banquet, gnawing his greasy chicken leg. Honestly, I understand. It's fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're good people. They would do nothing to betray me, ever. Ah. Ooh, 9. Grandy receives 500 wealth from the ninth god. You suspect tax fraud. The other nobles gain. Well, I do suspect tax fraud. You're right. Let's see. I think we'll do a normal tax. Let's see. We'll give a little bit of a bribe to you. There you go. Exactly, Unknown. I agree. Now, what is this? The rebels have finally come out to say it. They are rebelling against us. It is war. And luckily, they are facing off against the strongest military might on the continent. Directly. Like, literally, I don't think they could make it to me. It's kind of a blocker in the way. Why are all of them out here? Alright, what do we got? The deceased. An elderly Grandy, a cousin many times removed from Grandy the Lizard, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly lined up, would you believe? And why are you telling me this? She was very wealthy. Spent more time on her account. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrambling for her estate. Grandy Dornino was my mother. I wrote her the last once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended it to leave it to our family. Pitiful claim. What is this nonsense? Of course, the king could also take it if none of you can decide. Oh, look. I think the estate should go to the Baron, the Veiled Count. Red shall be joined by the green troops together to rule Middle-earth. Grandy James shakes his head, muttering his friends about favoritism in the council. It's okay. Fuck those guys. They can't get any more defiant. Baron, oh, look at that. Your wealth is up to 21. I got a little 250 out of this. They gave me a tiny gift. Thank you so much, Barons. Thank you. Oh, she'll stay with the heads of the grandees, not some loyalist pigs. I shall still put my coat in. They want me to sleep for the thrill of battle. Right, I can't even read what that one says. Stargazing. Your Majesty, these arch-buffoons think they know everything. They know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found the perfect site for an observatory, high in the southern hills, but it's on Grandy James. Well, obviously, fuck James's land. Put the observatory there. Obviously, we're putting the observatory there. Start the vote. Put the observatory there. Construct it. I want the observatory. The king demands the observatory. Trade is now wealthy. Ah, who cares about that? Fuck James's land. The seal has invited you to his fourth night. Your attendance would help shore up relations between the two great nations. Great nation, the Isle Saw is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. It's proper marriage anyways. The Arthur is marrying a fish. Is he marrying a fish? Is a fin for... Oh, well that's fine then. And actually amphibious. Letting a man marrying a fish, we must... Well... I would like to go to this wedding. With the guy marrying the fish. I want to go to the wedding. Lovely, we're going to the wedding. Oh, even the traitorous rogue voted for it. From the Archduke, you should be delighted to attend. The kingdom is sliding into... Shut up, High Inquisitor. The Grandi are naturally scandalized. Fuck you. But the peasants, sentimental as ever, and in favor of the decision. Public opinion shows over... Oh! Interesting. The faith has dropped. But stability went up. Oh, look at that. I see no downside. Lovely. Alright, now we just have to stop these traitors. Rebellion! You've reached the boiling point. You are confronted on the throne by Grandi James alight with righteous fury. The ninth has judged you unworthy. Wow, you dropped my stability pretty heavy from that. Be on the battlefield. Seize him. Traitors get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the king... Nope. Cut off his head. Get rid of him. This is dragged out into the courtyard, head struck from his shoulders. Bye, James. I didn't expect they moved so boldly, Your Majesty. Oh, what are our chances? Formidable, but not undefeatable. I think we're fine. Grandi Rogue the Second is the leader. She's on your past transgressions, mainly the time we burned that. We did burn down that village. Only the fielding, he'll need it. So this is it. Kingdom is divided. A great day for the kingdom. Can't wait. I'm gonna dig out the trebuchets. Opening strike. The kingdom is blackened by the faithless and dishonored. The ninth god is weeping. What do we become? Whose fault is that? King Neil the Not Dead, a mad tyrant. Last year, you're right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march to the capital, and install a better ruler. Somebody like Noble Gillum. But first, we must work on an opening move. Pray to the ninth, let them help us decide. Or cripple their military. The more likely to join us. The king's authority is low. Ah, I see. Alright, what are these traitors gonna do? They're too poor to send an assassin at me. Oh, they are quite poor. Well, that's what they get for being rebels. I know my loyalist wouldn't join them. Launch a preemptive strike on the barons. Slashing and burning before they can get through the Marcher army springs an ambush, catching the Southerners totally unaware of victory for the Loyalists. Long live the king! The Southern army is forced into disorderly retreat, back to their own lands, losing demoralized troops to ambush and desertion along the way. Hurrah! An island rises. Oh, this is the fish guy. No, wait, it's not. Okay, attention, no time to investigate the matter. A month later, the marriage between Artur Shomo and the Finfolk go ahead. You don't attend, of course. Proves to be immensely beneficial for the Celeste trade, expand our operations upward. Oh, because it was a rebellion, I couldn't go to the fish wedding! No! I wanted to go to the fish wedding! The islands of Sal has become known as an unmatched master of the ocean. Fights can't go higher. Wow. Stability went down, but that's interesting. Huh. Damn, I couldn't go to the fish wedding. Kingdom's in great jeopardy, and the council is calling for the king's inner circle to resign. We need to increase pressure if the king is weak. Ah, I see. It's fine. Everything is fine. The loyalists are winning. My heir! Should I die? Pass down 2. Do I want a son or a daughter? I want a son. Oh, thank you, all the fellas. Thank you. Neo the Not Dead the Second. I'm sure little Neo the Not Dead the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old box. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Alright, let's do it. A great battle. Are you guys ready to fight these traitors? Like the shadows of clouds, fangs are flying, drums are pounding rhythm, kingdom is gripping for civil war. That's too much. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace. Yes, yes, yes. Rogue is leading the army. The commander of our loyalist forces is the march. If they march now, they'll intercept the grandee. Join forces with the army. Together, they have a higher chance of defeating the accursed grandees. I mean, look! Let me say, why waste time waiting for reinforcements? Look at how strong the military might of the Barons are. The Barons do not need assistance. The Barons do not need assistance. They shall destroy that army 3 times over. The stew in the palace. Finally, she burst into the room, drenched in blood and sweat of battle. Report! 100%! We drew on the battle formations, all very orderly, but after the trumpets blew, nothing but blood and screams, and the red mist lifted. The southern line was breaking, they were fleeing the field. Military success. Their military is down to 0. The loyalists are up to 4 victory points. Huzzah! This is only the first battle. We haven't yet won the war. I mean, they have no military. The war is basically won. Scattered all over months before, this gives the Patriarchs time to bolster their troops. And look at that, the other loyalists get to increase them. You know what? I am no king to sit idly by. I will lead the troops in the next battle. Mustering an army. Along the southern border, a few fish. Some soldiers mill about looking, say, Grandee troops are gathering. This is the best force. As a matter of fact, this is only the beginning. Yeah, it's Bible prosa for the Burster army. Too late! Who cares? Look at it! Their trade's too low. Their farming's too low. They can barely do anything. The weak rebels! Why did they even try? Praise the night, the Holy Order of the Sun and Stars recognize the righteousness and fight alongside us. We are blessed. Oh, they gained 1. Oh. Oh, their strength. Oh, their strength. Oh. Oh, I'm so afraid. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I think the Barons deserve new fortresses. New fortresses for the Baron to help defend the front. And who, if that passes, I will oh, wait. The rebels can't even vote. They have no money. Oh, yeah, new fortress for the Baron. And whatever all the fellows wants. Both of you deserve whatever you want. Only vote. Why even vote that many times? Don't waste your money. Vote once. Those disgusting rebels can't even vote. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Unknown. Truly, truly blessed. Truly blessed to have you in my empire. And increasing stability, a beautiful fortress, and a beautiful library. Those are things our kingdom needs. No, you won't, Sam. Rogue, I'm sorry. Your rebellion is failing. Your head of your mother was already in my courtyard. I'm sorry, no, that was James dead in the courtyard. She died to someone else because she was a horrible murderer. Beautiful, beautiful. A fortress besieged? What's happening? Send aid to the friend in the field. Baron the Veiled Count. What kind of aid? He marched through his lands, and he's holed up in his fortress. The rebels aren't stupid enough. They will seize the... Of course we'll help him! Victoria, whoever you are. Just lift the siege. No, of course we're helping him! Divert the portion of the forces to immediately lift the siege. As I funded a church that backfired last time, waiting on those paychecks to get cashed. Of course we will be assisting. Now this counter is most grateful. Battle between the Marcher and the Southern forces ensues outside the walls. The invaders sandwich between your armies one side and the Baron the Veiled Count's archers on the other. The Barons soon proved victorious, though both sides are depleted. Furthermore, your forces are at a tactical disadvantage, stuck behind enemy lines and struggling to regroup. It's okay, it's fine. We won, and saved the Baron, that's what matters. Defectors? Your Majesty, Mage, sir, what times are right now? I've heard something pretty... Oh, good news, I hope. Any news can be good news if it's used effectively. The mentors of those who want to conflict go as little as we do. Hell yeah! Some of the Barons might be resistant to hosting turncoats. I personally believe my Barons do not need defectors to improve their strength. My Barons are already the strongest faction, and of course, with the help of the partitions, this will be a victorious war in the name of the monarchy. My loyalists will prove victorious, and they have no need for turncoats. The war will end in a matter of days anyways. There's a riot streaked with blood. It was bracing, but we took some very nice territory from the Grandees. Success, Defiance can't go lower, and Loyalists gained a victory point. We are at 5 victory points. Of course, the final battle. War is taking a toll as all left the Grandees are cowards, untrained, and the walking wounded. We're doomed. As I think we might be doomed. The army to speak of, the Grandees cannot march in rebellion. They mill around their camp, waiting for the king's forces to come and smash them to pieces. I can't afford... Actually, I could. I can't. The treasury is too empty. I can't afford to give you the gifts I want. Beautiful. The war's end. It's the night before the final battle. The atmosphere among the coastal soldiers is confident. You often heard them bragging to each other about the quality of their weapons and armor. On the journey, you failed most of your luxuries to king behind, but your marshal was good enough to ensure a royal command tent is well stocked with wine. No. Abstain from alcohol tonight. How are you feeling? Eager for glory! You checking out? You need to lead the troops? Of course! The next day, we odd God Liao, you climb into your warhorse and ride to your troops to meet the grandee on the battlefield. The sky is blood red. Flags whip in the wind. Horns blows. Drums beat. Both sides are in battle formations with the enemy visible only through 1,000 gleams of swords and armor. Shrubs are looking at you. They expect an inspiring speech. They can never take your salaries. To reply with a full-throated roar that nearly knocks you off your horse. Charge! Your horse surges forward, sweat steaming from his flanks. You raise your sword, and in a beautiful moment it catches the crimson light of the sun. The army roars and rumbles in the motion behind you, gathering the momentum like an avalanche. When you reach the enemy lines, however, things get more complicated. It's pure chaos. Soldiers screaming and rolling around in the mud, blades flashing and clashing, blood spurting all over the place. At some point, your warhorse is cut down. You roll out from under it, spring back up, waving your sword. Your soldiers roar with confidence and renewed vigor. Authority, up! Battle lasts for hours, and in an instant it's over. The grandees are running, and instead of fighting them, your soldiers are cheering and chasing them down and shoving swords in their fleeing backs. Your marshal appears at your side, still astride her horse, a fierce grin on her blood-speckled face. Victory! Glorious victory! We did it! Claps you on the back. We did. After victory comes bloody, unpleasant business of hunting down and killing the enemy before they can regroup. Their screaming faces will haunt you for a long time. After that, though, comes the celebration. Your soldiers rampage around the camp, drunk and singing recklessly, happy to see another nightfall. Meanwhile, you and your marshal retreat to your tent to plan the next step. This calls for a glass of wine. No, a bottle. Your marshal happily accepts a drink, and you clink your glasses together. Sounds suspiciously like we won. All that remains are the formalities of victory, Your Majesty. Victory. Marshal rides out to oversee the siege. A few days later, you receive word that Grandee Rogues II castle has fallen, and just like that, the rebellion is over. Soon the armies of the barons and the patriarchs are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Look at that! Look at that! How much more can you ask from your kingdom? Grandee Rogue, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains! Common folk crowd the palace to watch the trial. Kill me if you like, but the knight knows what I did was righteous. No. Death. Stiff-backed and silent, Dread Rhodes is dragged out of the city square and led onto the platform before the roaring masses. The executioner's axe follows, the head bounces into the crowd, and the commoner folk kick it around and cheer! Rogue II has Rogue II is dead, Rogue III has joined the council. And just like that, the South is defeated. The rebellion is over, the kingdom is yours again. Defiance is now back to cordial. We have brought the traitors back into the fold. As you sit, resplendent atop your film, the common port raise a mighty cheer. Long live the king! They shout, long live the king! That rose against you. Yes, we did. We defeated that rebellion. The kingdom is strong! Ah, well, you know, they're not... Yeah. The kingdom is strong. Let's check on my ambition. At the start of the reign, you said you wanted to achieve a great new grade. You studied in front, your kingdom never been more prosperous. Well done, Your Majesty. Thank you. Other than those scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have you heard of the Scepter of Sages, ancient lost artifact, Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend of the king who receives it will rule over a golden age. No! No. I want to recover the scepter. Faith and trade. I have to increase faith and trade. Okay, faith is high. Stability is already quite high, but I don't know. The kingdom-wide spy network on my loyal subjects? No, we're gonna go find the scepter. No, of course, there can't be an open rebellion. There is no open rebellion. I brought all the rebellious nobles into line. There's something hidden back here. Invitation. Your Majesty, you absolutely must come down to the coast and pick the Summer Games for yourself. Also, event if you aren't in attendance, well, it would simply be a crime! Tell me more. Everyone gets drunk, he goes to the arena, roach gladiators, battled out in the title of Golden Champion. Rivers of blood, lakes of wine, leave your inhibitions at the capital. How could I say no? It's been so long since the king attended. Last time I recall, they were assassinated. Wait. Okay. It'll be fine. A new contraption. Your Majesty, a lord of the patrician by the name of All the Fellas, wants to present you with a new invention. We are entering the modern age, a more humane age. Your box executions are commonplace. Decapitations with the head doesn't come off, leaving where it does. No more. Behold a merciful machine that removes head quickly. I call it the All the Fellas. He switches across for a human machine of iron wood. It's a hole for someone to place their head in. Heavy blade. Oh! You named this after yourself? Why not? Machine is of mercy. Little funding. Your Majesty, I can do... Yeah. Fine, but we're not calling it All the Fellas. Very well, I can try to decapitate him. Let's see. You tested on him? No, of course not. Fund a nationwide rollout, and if you vote for that choice, you will receive money in your personal coffers. Can't believe using it on him was an option. Why would I do that to my loyalist nobleman? What horrible person would I have to be? Hundreds of decapitators are built in the coastal workshops and sent to courthouses all over the kingdom. Treasury went down, trade went up. And All the Fellas is rich as all fuck. Backlog of condemned prisoner with unprecedented speed. Unprecedented mercy. Authority can't go higher. Good heavens. You deserve it. Is there anything else? Was that everything? Did I do all the things? I don't see any other things. Your chosen successor, the heir wins the game. The heir will succeed him. If you die before completing your ambition, the nobles may vote for one of their claymates. Okay. How is my ambition going? I have some more exciting news. Our hired adventurers have discovered the ancient manuscript hidden deep within the mountains. It speaks as the Scepter of Sages, and with it written by the Queen Alma herself. When she died, she did, find it. So where is it? It's in Warren and caves in the Blackwell Forest. Your Majesty, near the capital, has been under the noses the whole time. Any adventurers to clear the area? Excellent. As you wish. Soon the treasury comes to tell you the news. Found anything? It's alright. It's alright. We'll try again. Yes, I'm working on it. The Summer Games! You're welcome, Vanguard. Of course, all the fellas. The Summer Games have begun. Your royal yacht glides into the port of Thalos. Anxious servants lay out the red carpet while shooing away seagulls. Oh there, your August Majesty. Beautiful day, isn't it? Come with me. Your carriage to the Grand Arena is waiting. Let's go! There'll be thousands of people. Peasants, politicians alike. You have the best view in the house. On top of that, we have the crowd. Your name. We have two different events we could show you today, Your Serene Highness. Which one would you prefer to witness? A gladiator fight? Ooh, a monster battle. You have a jungle exotic beast. One the human fighter metal will test it against. I would love to see a monster fight. Allow me to first call forth today's paper. In fact, unfortunate. Human champion. Steps up to the podium, seeking the bronze tube that projects his voice. Our gladiators today have undertaken a perilous journey from the Ashmedine Empire to be here, so let's give him a warm welcome. A warrior priest of the Ashmedine Empire, he claims to be here, showing us the heathens the true power of Kaldavaga. Give it to him, Vincent the Sturdy! Out in the circle of stands tries a stocky man, as wide as robust as a beer barrel. His broad belly crisscrosses with scars. He's confident enough to forgo armor. He has a three-pronged trident in one hand and a weighted net dangling in the other. His nose is missing, giving his face a distinctly skull-like appearance. Lord Patrician, all the fellow turns his attention back to you. The cage is in the arena floor. We have 3 different monsters that we could throw against our friend. A ghoul... Oh. What happened? No, they're here. That was weird. The cages beneath the arena floor, we have 3 different... a ghoul, an ice giant, and a finfolk. The king decides. Is he coming to visit? Crowd hoots and hollers. Someone stands up and starts singing a national anthem off-key. I don't think the finfolk... I don't want him to fight the finfolk. I want him to fight... an ice giant. He was dragged from his mountaintop in the frozen wastes, and now he's keen to smash some puny gladiators. No one can accuse him of having a little man syndrome. Please welcome Grorath the Ice Giant. Oh. What keeps happening? Is somebody having connection issues? Because it says you're all here. If you're all having connection issues, we can save and I think come back to this. Hold on. It says the game's been saved. Let's just bring it back up. The No You Dynasty. Yep. Alright, join back in, everyone. I think we were just having issues with that lobby. All the fellas! The second. Rogue, the third. Hopefully not like her traitorous mother and grandmother. Unknown, please return so the barons may have their king. Oh, the baron of the barons, I guess. Trying? Okay. It sounds like unknown might have been the problem. I see James also left us. I guess after his rebellion failed, he was too weak to continue. Here we go. Alright, let's get back through this. Oh, it's a different person. His name is Skeever the Rat. Well, now I kind of want him to fight something else. Oh, wow, these are many different things. I don't know what a Skog is, but that sounds great. I have a monster and more of a nuisance. It was stealing all of the arena and mopped, and we wanted to teach it a lesson. Some call them Hordlings, some call them Skogs, but I just call it a bloody pest. We know what it can steal, but can it fight? Let's find out. This green-skinned little Skog runs out into the arena, grinning as though it already triumphed, and rolling his eyes, Skeever the Rat readies his sword. As Skeever the Rat drums up the last fight was much more interesting! Why did we have to do this? Drums up the crowd support, Lord Pez, all the fellows turns to you with a gleam in his eye. Half the fun is somebody gambling. Why don't you go place a bet before the fight begins? Yeah, place a bet, why not? What are the odds? Bet on him and you only get your money back plus 20%. Skog is the underdog, so that's going to mean you double your money. You can give me any new side tips. For a small price, 100 gold. Give me the scoop. Has been currently training a new style of combat, specifically. Who knows it will pay off, but it's bound to help. Okay. I'll place a bet. I'll bet. I can only bet 100. Fun, though. I gave some money to all the fellows, though. Let the fight commence! Order the Skeever Rat be disarmed. No. Watch in grim silence. Ah, look at that! The Skog doesn't bleed. Its body is made of some kind of spongy slime. It runs over its... What the fuck? In the end, Scav of the wreck collapses. Ah, it's fine. You know what? Order the Scar to be freed and given a small reward. You sure? Godo's wasteland and such. Well, I suppose you've earned it. Yeah, you know what? Just tiny reward. I gave you some money and you won a bet. He gave entertainment. Reflect that your attendance in the game has certainly helped. Yep. Hell yeah. Was not as exciting as the original fight. Arms shortage. Yeah, I wonder why. The South is dire. Wow, you look a lot different. As many of our cities unsatisfied. Yep, well, that would be what happens after a rebellion. The South has no need for soldiers. Leave them be. I don't think we're forcing farmers in. Honestly, either one of these is acceptable. Whatever my noblemen think is best. I trust your choices. Yeah, the Ice Giant font sounded a lot better. You shall support. Alright, all the fellas. The Ice Giant fight sounded a lot cooler. Poster featuring your license pointed to the reader with text saying, King Neo, the not dead, needs you! It's plastered throughout the South. You're thankful for the superstitious common folk. I don't know, beer pens across the South lined up. I'm most pleased. Hell yeah. They have a little bit of military strength. They should be able to defend themselves from at least mild threats. None of these help me. Well, obviously I can't build another observatory. I need my faith to maintain stability. Another fortress never hurts, obviously. A library would be nice. I would like a fortress and a library, personally. All the fellas could swing the vote in any direction with only his money. 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 All the fellas. All the fellas. Alright, what do we got? It was a library and a fortress, funded by all the fellas. What a wonderfully kind man you are, all the fellas. An old debt. Crackbane, shut your damn mouth and give me what I'm owed you, homeless dog. What in the seven hells is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay her a huge quantity of gold just because her great-great-grandmother beat my... God damn it, unknown! Beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? The only is I only recently discovered this debt while combining through my ancestor's journal. Honor dictates the Baron the Veiled Count is liable for his ancestor's debt. Man, we put this to a vote! This it's too old to matter. Yeah, this is nonsense. This is nonsense. I understand the region, the South, is hurting after the war, but come on, this is what we're doing to try to win back money? Bringing up debts from several centuries ago? All the fellas, are you there? There he is. I'm sorry. The debt is too old to matter. Bankruptcy loans. I think we're fine. I don't want to take a loan. I don't want to do any of these. Ah, but you know what? It's just a couple graves. It's fine. It's fine. Everything to help the kingdom. Obviously to help the kingdom. It's not in session, and enemy is away on a hunt. I wonder if you'll ever get to read the old tomes your father has collected and came across something new. What's this? It's a dog-eared book with no title and broken spine. From behind the others fall apart. When you open it, however, you're taken aback by what you find. I thought this book was banned. It's on the cult of the Undivided and is now considered the most important scripture. You stash it in the secret compartment in your wardrobe as a return. In the infant, and you act if nothing matter. I'm gonna say something. Tell me what's going on. Making sure the windows and doors. It's only a book. It's not like I've started preaching against the Archbishop. Not important to me. You can keep your beliefs. My wife doesn't sound happy with me. Well, after all, the fellas did a fantastic job in that last one. Of course, I have to give him a small gift. A normal tax for everyone else. The grand diversion. That was it. Only now I need your help. The High Inquisitor is bringing on. Can you get rid of a few books entirely and several talismans? What can I do? With the castle, send her on a wild goose chase. Of course! Assemble the council! What's origin for time? Okay. Well, the South, obviously. Sorry, the South. Watch as you bathe breath. Now, see here, we all aware of piety among the peasants. It's not a far cry from heresy. Never dream of impeding it. Rules there into the case. Well, we want to increase faith anyways, so I think this is a wonderful idea. We're just making sure after the rebellion the South is maintaining our religious ideals, of course. This is just a simple checkup. Please do not overthink this. It is fine. I promise the kingdom, its well-being is always at my forefront. The Inquisitor happy life, thus search with the made presence is enough to both local piety. Wife Emily carefully disposes of cold. Save my bacon on it. I hope I can repay you somehow. Of course you can, my beautiful wife. My beautiful wife. Now, back to my ambition. Found anything? Found the golden scepter, yes. So have we got it? Found only by a monarch who is strong in purpose of heart. That's me! I agree. Unfortunately, not me to decide. Dramatic prove themselves worthy. If we go to the cave, I can read out the relevant passage. Okay. Let's go! Riding beside you. Good day for it, isn't? I just hope this extra thing is all cracked up to be. Adventurer leads you inside the cave, holding flaming torches light your way. Soon the tunnel grows horribly cramped and you bend double squeeze over. Let's time the present. Let's go. My wife is very giddy about this. You might have lost hope. You reach a golden door exactly as they described. Close your eyes. Okay, 70%. Failed. God damn it. God damn it! Faith still isn't high enough. Bad news, Your Majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Hatsburg. The Stormbringer. Tell me more. They wield untold power. Naturally, they're successful. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them. There's a wizard whose domain includes both sky and... Okay, call no entrances. Oh. All the march are lining up for their chance. Aye! All the fellas have also decided to apply. Be fierce, but those workers are no match. I will be the most powerful noble the council's ever seen. The anti-rebel hurricane has returned. Put your clothes on if you want for your servant's help. Again, let this not only heresy presents a clear, conflict of interest. Powers on. I mean, that's true. You shall assemble the council! Let me ask you a question, all the fellas. Would you forfeit your noble title to become a wizard? Would you do such a thing? I shall allow it. I humbly refuse. So do you not want to be a wizard? I don't know what you want here. No wizardry for me. Not an option I can do. Alright, well, if that's the case, I will keep you by my side. And of course, everyone who votes for it gets money! Yay, money! Must deal with this troublesome wizard. God damn it. Can't even go enter into a years-long blood pact with become an all-powerful demigod without the council approval. Whatever happened to freedom? Attracts all sort of visitors. The powerful Latin manager starts to wear crop for miles around. Yeah, that's not great. Alright. Thank you, thank you. I fear the wizards shall temper with my wealth and they burn. What? They bum. Swing votes, anonymous. No, I don't need those. I got the ones I want. New laborers. My liege, I have a proposition for you. As you know, the greatest king who ever lived, and you've been locking up a lot of people, which is your right, of course. The many of them are the pettiest of criminals. There are thousands locked up for illegally dumping human waste, for example. If you're so in need, perhaps you could work out a deal. I mean, that seems reasonable. But stop disconnecting! Increase my authority, increase farming. You know what? After how much the March has done for me, donate them. I'm donating them to the March. Keep the waste dumpers where they are. All the fellas! What kind of they can't be trusted. Wow. Well, of course I break the tie and select mine. Authority went down a little bit. Defiance can't go any lower. Soon legend of so-called criminals. Sent to the mark toward the field. Barons are grateful. March your crops thrive. Lovely. A city in flames. That's not good. Terrible fire. No! A warehouse was storing oil lamp set fire. Yeah, well, that's, idiots. Might unlock some funds for the treasury so we could rebuild. Okay, who is having issues? Introduce warehouse regulations, actually. Sounds like a great idea. I think we should introduce warehouse regulations. The safety of our citizens is always my top priority. Except for the poop ones. The ones who, you know, obviously dump human waste. Most of the town folk settle with the justice has been done in fridges the ashes, though the partitions who bear the cost of rebuilding grumble that money would have been much more helpful. What's the point of having a king in the first place? That's his grumbling. Trade went down by 1, but that's okay. That's okay. There's a problem with the cathedral. There's recently be built an ancient assault by the name of Swamp Dog George was filling the city watch. God damn it. After a decade-long crime spree, we can finally on the verge of catching him, but he dives into the cathedral and proclaims sanctuary. We gotta rent him a holy ground. God damn it. Now, how did he get that? He was raised in a dismal swamp by a pack of wild dogs. With that kind of... No, that's fine. Yes. Damn it. As long as he remains the George's child of the night, the protection of... I would not allow you to violate that, no matter what nature of the man's crimes. Ugh. Sanctuary is sacred and must not be questioned, and obviously everyone who votes for it will receive money from, you know, me. The Poop Lord shall remain in their place. Exactly, I agree completely. Faith, yes. Defiance is now insolent. What are you doing? Deaths below the council can't see beyond. Never brought to justice, he lets the rest of it eating fine dinners and enjoying the communal wine. He's effectively in prison and his crime period is over, but the common folk lose faith. Well, I mean, that's fair. Oh, everything's still close. Wizard troubles. How's the wizard troubles going? More troubles than Hasbro, my leads. Ever since moved in, the weather's been terrible. Storms has raged. Why would she do such a thing? This is powerful. It's run by cursed ambient magic. It seems in the soil. Willing to endanger the march. Alright, assemble the council. Well, let's see. What would be the best way to deal with this? Obviously, our military has never failed us in the past. And today it shall not fail again. Another hunt! A witch hunt! We lose either way. God damn. God! What happened? Oh, God! No! 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 He died! No! Baron the Veiled Count! No! My truest, longest supporter! A sad day. Oh. Oh, truly. The march has come upon some sort of printing contraption? I'm taking it for scribes. Oh. How remarkable. Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and you... Oh my goodness, why are you always such a terrible person? Alright, allow the printing press to be used by the masses. The people deserve the word of the king. And the easiest way to give that to them is to print massive amounts of it. Vanguard. Our wonderful Baron, the Baron of the March, died fighting a wizard. It was terrible. Media is a snake. Alright, Vanguard, you're starting to take a path here, friend. Your speech is starting to sound seditious. That's it, you're just jealous. The South develops a thriving publishing industry. More and more books are printed, radical ideas start to spread. Maybe peasants deserve rights. Should we even have a king? All that. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, hell yeah. You keep your breath steady. With your eyes open, the tunnel ahead, even the torches. As soon as you step inside, the change absorbs his snuff out. A hideous scream echoes from below. And to protect about the treasure of whales. I should have stayed in my office. Not so bad. Quite nice to get out fresh air. Stale and horrible. Do we even have enough of it left? It's fine. We're meant to be here. Sorry. Hands feeling away along the wall. Fingers touch something. Could this be? It glows gold, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. Looks like a simple wooden staff like any peasant might use for walking, but the glow is as bright as the sun. It's the scepter, your majesty! You've done it! I gotta put a bit of paint on it to make it prettier. First things first! I need a bath! No. I'd already destroyed my enemies. Conquering the world. You must go through the tunnels and back to the Sunlit Forest. As soon as you return, you call the nobles to council. Go straight in to make the announcement. The treasure holds a velvet cushion upon which the Scepter of Sages sits. It looks small and ordinary, but you see the weight of its history. Enemy strides at your stride, waiting for the nobles cheerfully. Behind you, your heir, Iono, not the dead, the second, toddles along, hand in hand with the governess. What's going on, your highness? Why have you been brought here? I have some good news! For me! The throne and said King Neo the Not Dead had descended the darkest depths of Black-Willed Forest and retrieved the Scepter of Sages. Excited and worried whispers ripple around the council hall. As the bearer of the Scepter of Sages, the king has sealed his destiny as King Neo the Not Dead the Enlightened. How do we know it's real? It could be any old staff. You pick up the scepter. The scepter begins to go, bathing the council hall in warm golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent. Behind you, Neo the Not Dead claps his hands in delight. Good news! Great God, that's amazing! It became clear that even the grumpiest of nobles will never dare speak against you while you bear the Scepter of the Sages. Finally, you secure in your throne and your kingdom. Victory is here, but your future has only just begun. In a sun-dappled vineyard, Gelliman and Grandi Rogue opened a bottle of their finest vintage. Their schemes had amounted to nothing, but there's always next time. The barons attempted to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Baron the Veiled Count ended his life chained up upside down to a dungeon wall. What have you done? Unknown. A petition's attempt to replace the king's advisors never panned out. One night, Lord petitioned all the fellows awoke to find a smiling spy master holding a knife to his throat and kindly asking him to desist. Backed by the scepter's power, King Neo, the Not Dead's rule spanned another 15 years of peace and stability. A golden age of prosperity swept over the kingdom. In his will, the king instructed that the scepter be reburied, to be claimed only by a worthy successor. Victory for the kingdom, for the true, for the noble, and not those other guys! The wealthiest noble, the Veiled Count, and the poorest noble, Rogue the Third. The kingdom's authority ended at 7 and stability 8. We ended with actually the kingdom in a wonderful position. I could not have asked. Low-key was aiming this. I know you were. I could feel it. I could feel it. Well, we can pick this up another time. You can continue a dynasty so we can actually play with the same people. This is King Neo the Not Dead, the second. We can continue this another time with the same group. If we get Unknown, me, and all of us together again, we can play again. I had no problem doing that. There's going to be another hunt, you say. But I think that's enough for today. We've been at 7 hours. I think that was a pretty good stream, and I'm getting very hungry. So I'm going to go take care of that. I'm going to find, like, some scraps on the kitchen floor or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if we can raid out to somebody. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like playing games with everybody, and I hope we can do it more often. Alright, we're gonna go raid out to a buddy of mine playing Lego Batman. I said at the beginning that I would march to victory, and by God did it feel good. We marched upon the South, those traitorous heathens. I feel truly sorry that that witch did kill you, though. I do feel sad. It will haunt me until my death. I was about to roll a bowling ball at the at the victory, but hey, I won 2 technically. All of my loyalists won in the end. This was a victory for all of us. Alright, I'm raiding out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all tonight or tomorrow or whatever day it is for everyone when we're coming back with some Medieval Dynasty. I'm hopefully playing with myself, obviously Campaign, and Mac. And hopefully if he shows up Big Country as well, but probably not, seeing as though he seems to be sleeping while I'm streaming all the time now. So maybe we'll have a spot open that someone can join. But for now, everybody, thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy the raid. Bye, Internet. Bye, everybody.